All right, we are live at Coletco for Monday's live Facebook record sale. Let's see who the first person to comment is. Let's see who the serious. Let's see who's serious. Let's see who's not serious. We're looking for serious people, folks. There's the serious folks. Welcome. Let me go mute the music. We got Almond Brothers playing in the store, and I love the Almond Brothers. Probably top group for me, but Facebook doesn't like copyright infringement. So let's just pause that for right now. And you bring over this stack of non-payments, or I don't know what these were. I found a whole stack of pretty cool records in the back, and I'm going to sort through them over here right quick before I start getting this feed shared. Welcome, everybody. And where's those Elvis at? There's those Elvis. All right, there's Elvis. Let's see there. Very cool stuff. All right, let's get my camera set up. And let's start sharing this. I'm now live, so if I'm live, and hopefully y'all are, hit the like button as soon as you're on the Facebook feed. I would greatly appreciate it. Hit share in a group. I'm hitting share copy link. Share copy link. I'm going to jump over here to a whole lot of records. And I'm going to post where I made a hot picture for tonight right here. And I'm going to put live now. And then I'm going to jump over here to our main page and also comment live now. And let's see, right there, I made a post. Where's that post? There's that post. Let me copy the link to this feed there. Let's put live now. And I don't think I ever posted over here on Instagram, which I got to do anyway. Let's go back over here right quick. Boom. And let's go over here to Instagram. Let me go ahead and share it over there right quick. Let's see. Boom. 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 All right. That's done. And there. And share. Alrighty. So, welcome everybody. I'm going to let that upload right quick. We got some great records to show you here. I don't know if I want to start with this bin. I don't know what to start with. I may start with a different bin that's right here. This was supposed to be our warm-up bin, but I think I might just shift some of this around and go ahead and put up something else right here. Let me go ahead and put this over here. And then all these other LPs. I'm not for sure what this stuff was, but I found it, and we're going to sell it tonight. So there's that. That's uploaded. Okay. All right. So welcome. Hope everybody's had a great weekend. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Let's go over here to YouTube. I'm going to turn down the volume. I'm going to hit the thumbs up button. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link, and let's get this over to our Instagram story. So, story, which will also post to our Facebook story, which we very much need. So, link, and live now is what I want the little link sticker to say. With an exclamation point, of course. Gotta have those exclamation points. Just like on Seinfeld. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and open up our chat, and I'm ready to get started. Hope y'all are as well. Chat. There's our chat, and yeah, let me bring over our first crate. Here's our first auction. This is Queen, Radio Gaga, beautiful 7-inch single, Queen, Radio Gaga, one of my favorite Queen songs. The sleeve and the vinyl is absolutely beautiful. $10 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. Let's put that up for a $10 start. That is Queen Radio Gaga 7-inch single. And then we're going to do something a little bit different over here. We're also going to do some Elvis Presley original sheet music. This is original sheet music, 1960, GI Blues. It does have some punch holes where somebody kept it in a binder. That is a $10 start, GI Blues sheet music. When you're on and watching, thank you and welcome. Welcome to Collect Co Monday night. We're going to be live tonight, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. And then Paul probably will do another show on Sunday. So welcome. I don't want to quite go through that bin. Let me figure out which bin I want to go through. Well, we have new vinyl over here. Well, I've really boxed in myself. Let me try to move some stuff around. Goodness gracious. I've kind of cornered myself in over here unintentionally. So I'm going to have to move a bunch of crates just to get to tonight's new vinyl. But let me do that right now. We got new stuff. What is this? Okay, that's new vintage stuff. Here's our first crate of new vinyl. Let's just go straight into new stuff. New stuff right here. So give me a second. We already got our first auctions running. Elvis is at 10. Elvis is at 20. And Elvis was at 10, 15, 20. That's original sheet music. Very cool. I've seen people frame these before. I've seen people frame them with records. This is from Fred's collection, and that's what he used to do with it. Fred Goodwin, he used to take this sheet music, and he would find the matching record, whether it was the 45 single or the LP, and he would frame them together, and then he would sell them at conventions and shows. So he had all this original sheet music. Sometimes he'd use the original, sometimes he'd make copies, but this is actually truly an original Elvis Presley sheet music, GI Blues. So that's now up for auction. We got some restocks in to start the night with new vinyl, and we got some stuff that's not waiting list for, but we got several. We got several cool Elvis Presley sheet music. We were selling them buy it nows the other night late. I've told everybody if you can tune in late to our poster shows, you never know what's going to be in some of these boxes. So, and that was in there. Here's a restock. We have Linkin Park paper cuts. This is $46.99, the singles collection of Linkin Park, $46.99. It's a 2 LP singles collection, 2000 to 2023, limited edition, 2 LP, red and black splatter. Red and black splatter, and that is Linkin Park paper cuts, $46.99. There was a waiting list for this. There was a waiting list for this. Let me go ahead and bring that over. Linkin Park paper cuts. I got Fred Carnell and Scott Vanack on a waiting list. Fred Carnell and Scott Vanack on a waiting list. Let's go ahead and scratch their names off. So I've got 2 sold, and I've got multiple still available. So there's Linkin Park paper cuts. First 2 sale was waiting list, and that was $46 and $46.99. Those are sold and sold to Fred Carnell and Scott Vanack. I've got Scott Smith wanting one. That's called Linkin Park paper cuts. So it's pretty much a greatest hits, which Linkin Park has never had anything out like that. This is the closest in the End and Numb. What Have I Done? Those are some of the first songs on the album. It's like a greatest hits. Let's sell one to Scott Smith. And now I have 2, 4. I've got 5 extra copies available. 5 extra copies. Before I go any further, make sure you've liked the post, and let's go ahead and update this. Brooke Padgett has GI Blues for $25. That's going twice, going 3 times to Brooke Padgett. And then we have Queen, a beautiful 7-inch single and original Radio Gaga. And I left off by saying Queen was at $20 with Ethan. Ethan had Radio Gaga for $20. So $20 with Ethan on Radio Gaga, and GI Blues is a final call to Brooke Padgett for $25. I got a restock. There was a lot of people on a waiting list for this. Black Sabbath's self-titled debut album, the 2012 remaster, 180 gram, Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath. And the first song on the album is Black Sabbath. Why is this on my laptop right now? Well, I'll read off the waiting list in 1 second. Some kind of interesting contacts. My contacts got open somehow. Now it's not wanting to do anything. So Black Sabbath is $33.99. I'll read off the waiting list for that in just 1 second. GI Blues and Queen is a final call. And I also got a restock of the very popular. They only made 400 of these things. I feel like I'm responsible for selling at least 1/4 of them. I know I am. They only made 400. I know I've sold 100 because I've ordered a bunch in 25 quantities and sold out and sold out. This is Jake E. Lee, Running with the Devil on purple vinyl, $29.99 for Jake E. Lee, Running with the Devil, and that was on purple vinyl, $29.99. Let me try to get all this off, like I said. Give me 1 second. I may have to just turn this off and restart. Kind of weird. Alrighty. Final call on those 2 auctions. Final call on those 2 auctions. Actually, I've already said that, so I'm about to, when I come back over, I'm going to sell them. Black Sabbath is a gatefold, yes. Black Sabbath is a gatefold. That is correct. Jake E. Lee, that's sold to David Tate, $29.99. Thank you, David Tate. And we have Dokken now playing, which is a 2 LP. That is like a Dokken greatest hits now playing. We just posted a pre-order for another new now playing, which is Dokken, which is Casey and the Sunshine Band. Let's go ahead and sell this to Brooke for $25. That's sold to Brooke Padgett. Thank you, Brooke, $25. And now Queen. Queen is also sold to Ethan for $20. That was our first 2 auctions of the night. Man, we got great stuff, Japanese stuff. I'm going to lay GI Blues and Queen separate. Just FYI, whoever's watching the sale, this replay, Rebecca or Jake or Tanner. Dokken is $28.99. And I got a restock of Dirty Dancing. Now, I can't go any further because there's waiting lists for all these. So let me go ahead and put up some other auctions. Let's put up another incredible Elvis. This one's really cool. Check out the artwork for this one. Jailhouse Rock, 1957. Jailhouse Rock, 1957. That is now going up for bid. That's a $10 start. And I'm going to pull one of our first records out of tonight's auction batch, which is Rat. Of course, Rat, out of the cellar. This is in VG condition. Rat's in VG condition. This is from the Kansas City collection. This one's a solid VG, maybe pretty close to VG+. It's going to be going up for auction right now. Rat out of the cellar. That's going to be a $20 start. It's in VG condition, VG+ on the cover. Jailhouse Rock has it open and bid, and my computer is rebooting, but I'll go ahead and pull Dokken to Chris Sheridan. Let's go ahead and sell Dokken to Chris Sheridan. Brooks, the opening bidder on Elvis for $10. And haven't got an invoice. Invoices are still being sent out. If you're waiting for an invoice, you probably hadn't got one. Ed's in the back sending them right now. He's in the back sending out invoices as we speak. So that's what he's doing. I was here this morning at 9 o'clock, and they were still watching Saturday's show and getting stuff tagged and sorted. And now everything that's officially keyed in. So Ed is generating invoices, and as he generates those, they are automatically being sent out. But he goes to each individual customer, he generates a invoice, and then he sends them. So if you're on and you're new and you're waiting for a new invoice, if you're waiting for your invoice, that's what's going on. So they're still being sent right now. They're still being sent right now. And if you've messaged the page, if you haven't messaged the page with your email address and mailing address, then Ed is probably looking through messages right now, wanting to know where your message is. So if you're messaging Collectco, that is what that's what is going on. He's back there right now working on invoices. And then, of course, he'll be working on messages the next day. Okay, here we go. Black Sabbath self-titled. Susie Breedlove, Robert Philippi, and Mike Loomis. Susie Breedlove, Robert Philippi, and Mike Loomis. Let's go back to where I was. 3 people. Sorry for the technology delay. These 3 had already been sold. This is sold, sold, and sold. Black Sabbath self-titled, and that was Susie Breedlove, Robert Philippi, and Matt Loomis. Those 3 people's on a waiting list. So let's sell that to those 3 people. Let's update these auctions and now do a final call. I feel like I'm about to get on a roll. The last Elvis brought 25. Brooke is at 10 on this one. Final call to Brooke Padgett, $10 on that. Rat had an opening bid of 20, 25, 25, then another 20, and then a 30. And now we're at 30, and now we're a final call. And then there was also a waiting list for the Jake E. Lee, Running with the Devil. We sold 1 live. There was 2 people on a waiting list, Dave Kavanaugh and David Campbell. Dave Kavanaugh and David Campbell. 2 different Davids there, Dave and David. So those are sold and sold. Now I'm down to 3 extra copies of Jake E. Lee. And then we had Dokken now playing. That's new and sealed. It's like a Dokken greatest hits, like I said. And these are not re-recorded. Just want to clarify, these are not re-recorded. There is another Dokken greatest hits that's out there in circulation. That is a bad Dokken. This is a good Dokken. This is the actual tracks. And then here's Dirty Dancing. If I've got 4 copies, there's probably a waiting list for it. So let's do Dirty Dancing. Let's pull that up. And there's actually not a waiting list Very surprising. I must have just restocked it because a lot of people's been buying it lately, which that is true. I thought maybe there were at least one person, but I don't see anybody. Dirty Dancing is $29.99. Jason Hernandez wants docking. If anybody's a first-time buyer or you hadn't bought from us in a while, make sure you've messaged our page. We need your email address and mailing address. Elvis got a new bid for $15 and $20, and Rat got a new bid for $35. I'm going to go ahead and set this off, and let's bring over our first crate of new vintage stuff. Let's bring over our new vintage stuff. Check condition. Y'all are going to love this bin. Hope you're paying attention. This is incredible. New vintage arrivals in check condition. So everything in here is going to be VG, VG Plus, or EX. I think there's one or two VG minus records. There's a lot of great titles in here. Pay close attention. We're going to get started right now. By the way, let me read off some of our auctions for tonight in case you just hopped on so I don't have you leaving. Rat, the Eagles, Star Wars, Psychedelic Furs, Genesis. These are all Japanese. Yes, Bruce Lee soundtrack, Elvis, Led Zeppelin's debut, Star Wars, Kiss, ELO. And then over here, kind of that's flew under the radar, some auctions Paul got ready tonight. Whitesnake, Rainbow, AC/DC, Allman Brothers promo, Eddie Money Greatest Hits, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Primus, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Possessed, Defiance, Dio, XYZ, Def Leppard, Malice, Scorpions, a couple metal compilations, The Beatles. That's some of the auctions we have ready for tonight. Elvis is at 21, 23, 25, and now 27. We got 2 outs on Rat. Final call on Rat. This is a VG OG of Rat out of the cellar. Jamie Diaz has that for $35. That is a final call. First record is AC/DC, Who Made Who, VG condition, $19.99. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. AC/DC, Who Made Who, VG condition, $19.99. Journey, Escape, and Original, also VG condition, $9.99. Journey, Escape, VG condition, $9.99. And the Watt Stax live concert music from the original movie soundtrack, Watt Stax, The Living Word. That's in VG condition, $9.99 on that. 2LP, Watt Stax, live concert music from the original movie soundtrack. All right, let's go back up the top. So Brooke has Elvis for 27. Josie is out. We're about to sell that. When I get to the bottom, I'm also selling Rat for 35, the Jamie Diaz. First claim out of here is Rachel Croston, AC/DC. That's sold to Rachel. John second, David Tate third, Luke Rosenberger fourth, Jason Franz first on Journey, Scott Oman next on AC/DC, Josie next on Journey, Joshua next on Journey, and Jason Franz first on the Watts stack. That's sold to Jason Franz. And Jason, I got to make a sticky note on that one because it actually didn't have a price. Looks like John's pricing gun went out when he was sticker in that one, so I'm going to mark this one $9.99 on that. So that's sold to Jason Franz. And Anthony Barone, you are also next on Escape. Walt Disney's Fantasia, VG condition, $24.99. And we have Bee Gees, Rare, Precious, and Beautiful Volume 2, VG condition, $9.99. Bee Gees, Rare, Precious, and Beautiful Volume 2, VG, that is $9.99. All right, this Elvis, this other sheet music, is sold to Brooke Padgett for $27. Thank you, Brooke. That's sold to you. And let's go ahead and sell Jamie Diaz, the VG Rat out of the cellar. That's sold to Jamie for $35. Like I said, great auctions tonight. Let's go ahead and grab at least one out of the Japanese bin. First thing out of here is the Disney, sold to Susie Breedlove. Debbie Paredes was second. Josie Sinkbell first on Bee Gees. Let's go ahead and get our first auction. Speaking of Rat, let's roll another one. Rat and roll. Let's roll with their debut. A Japanese pressing. Look at this. Don't get this, for some reason, in any format very often. We always have out of the cellar, Invasion of Your Privacy, etc. This is the self-titled EP, a Japanese pressing. Now, typically, we have Japanese near mint pristine. This has a couple scuff marks on it right here. Right here in like the lead-in track, there's a scuff. Very unusual for any Japanese pressing we have to have any marks. But overall, compared to most, this is still a really nice copy. But by Japanese standards, I'm going to grade it a VG+. We're going to put it up for a $35 start. This is Rat with Obi. Rat by Rat, $35 start. Let's show a few more records. Walt Disney Snow White picture disc, VG condition, $9.99. And Jethro Tull's debut, VG condition, $14.99. That's called This Was Gatefold in original U.S. pressing. VG $14.99. Let me go ahead and be grabbing our another auction. Let me go do that right quick. We've done 3 Elvis sheet musics in a row. Let's pause. I will be auctioning the other ones. But let's grab another auction. Let's go ahead and grab, I don't know, man. We got some original Metallicas in here, unadvertised for tonight. That's big. Let's go ahead and put up Iron Maiden, though. It's also unadvertised, but let me see what else I have here. And Iron Maiden, made in Japan. This is an original 1981 Winchester press on harvest. Paul says beautiful condition from the Kansas City collection. It looks like fantastic, very, very nice copy. Very, very nice copy. Made in Japan. Nice jacket, a Winchester press, an original 1981 on harvest. $35 start. $35 start on that. I showed a couple records here, and first was Susie Breedlove on Disney. Debbie Paredes, You Were Second. We have opening bids of Rat, and Iron Maiden is now up for auction, also with another opening, lots of opening bids. Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, and Steve Steele, the Super Session, original label, VG condition, $9.99, and NRBQ, all hopped up. That's a 1977 press, EX condition, $39.99. Don't get very much NRBQ. That's called all hopped up. EX condition, $39.99. A 1977. About a VG minus jacket. The Rolling Stones, this is in VG condition, $14.99. That's called Goat Head Soup. VG condition, $14.99 on the Stones. And Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, a 1965 Terre Haute pressing, VG condition, $39.99. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. This is in VG condition, $39.99. $39.99. Let's go ahead and run another Elvis sheet music. We have, let's do one that's pretty unusual. I've tried looking a lot of these up. Some of them I had trouble finding. This is Teddy Bear with some really cool font there on the cover. Another original Elvis sheet music, same thing, 1957. 1957. We're also putting that up for we'll save some time on that one. We'll say a $15 start. $15 start. Mountain, Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Mountain is in VG condition, $14.99. Nantucket Sleigh Ride, it has the 2 bonus photos with it as well, $14.99. Auctions? Auctions are right here. We might have to start, or put them in the front of that too. We have 2 full crates of auctions now. Wow, that's enough for 2 nights. And we got like 15 crates to go through of new stuff. We're going to be here a while. First, AC/DC though, for those about the rock, RL mastering, VG condition, $24.99. All right, let me take a pause because there is a lot going on in the chat right now. First, the last thing I pulled was Disney, and that went to Susie Breedlove. Rat got opening bids for $35, $41, $50, $45, $45, $60, $65. Iron Maiden got opening bids for $35, $35, $35, $35, $35, $40, $36, $45. Rat jumped up to $67, $69, and $70. Then we have Elvis with opening bids of $10, $15, $15. Elvis 2020, Chris Wood Sr. on NRBQ. There's some other records in here that my mind is blown that hadn't been claimed yet. Susie Breedlove first on Mountain, and David Tate on AC/DC. Let's run through these one more time. This is a Japanese pressing of Rat by Rat. By Japanese standards, I've graded it a VG+. It is still very nice for what it is. Has the Obi with it. That now has a high bid, a Japanese pressing. David Campbell has it for $70. $70. Now, we have no stickers and no inserts with Rat. No stickers and no inserts, just the cover and Obi. And then over here, we have Iron Maiden. This is an original 1981 on the Harvest label. An original 1981 on the Harvest label. The vinyl is beautiful. It is near mint minus. Paul said beautiful shape. There's the cover. It's also very solid. Look at the spine, the corners. Very nice copy here. 1981 Winchester on Harvest. That is now got a high bid. Iron Maiden is at, Robert Warner has it for $45. And then the Elvis sheet music over here, Brooke has it for $25. Very cool. Brooke has that for $25. She may end up winning the bid on all of them. We have Caravan. Look at that cover. In the Land of Gray and Pink. Caravan looks like something from The Hobbit. That is in VG+ condition, $29.99. Of course, it's prog rock. A 1971 Shelley press, VG+, $29.99. And Ella Fitzgerald Sings, the Rodgers and Hart songbook. Ella is in VG condition, $9.99. Ella's in VG condition, $9.99. Procol Harum, A Wider Shade of Pale. It's actually their self-titled album. This is an A&M reissue. The vinyl's in VG condition, $14.99. Pro Call Harem featuring Whiter Shade of Pale. We have Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $12.99. All of his great songs are on here. Blue Suede Shoes, Honey Don't, Matchbox, VG Plus, $12.99. Jamie K on Ella Fitzgerald. That's sold to Jamie K. And Eddie Money, Life for the Taking. Eddie Money's in VG Plus condition. The cover's in VG minus condition, $9.99. Leslie Silverly on Pro Call Harem. Jason Franz on Eddie Money. It's time to do some final calls now. Iron Maiden, Rat. We're still at that $70 bid with David Campbell. Nobody else has bid. I'm about to sell it. David Campbell, $70 on Rat. Iron Maiden got a new bid with Forrest Appleton for $55. Robert Warner, you're outbid. That's a final call. And now, one more time, third auction. Once again, final call to Brooke for $25. We got Jason getting Eddie Money. Charlie Lear was second. John Franz was third. And next is the Guess Who Flavors. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Another Pro Call Harem, Broken Barricades. This one has the die-cut cover. VG condition, $9.99. David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. Pretty solid looking VG copy, actually really solid. It's on the tan label, $19.99. Rat is a Japanese pressing, cover, Obi. The LP is in VG Plus condition. Final call for $70. Richie Valens, the original La Bamba. Nice. Richie Valens, VG condition, $9.99. Jay Bird, Wed Better on the David Bowie. John Franz IV is going to go ahead and pick up the Rolling Stones. And we have Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash. That is in VG condition, $9.99. All right, Robert's out on Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and, final call to Forrest, $55. I think I was making sure Robert's out. Looks like Forrest is going to be the last bidder. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brooke for $25. That was the Teddy Bear sheet music. That's sold to Brooke Paget for $25. And Candace Lindberry on the Winters. All right, let's start down here. This is sold to David Campbell for $70. We got some incredible Japanese stuff tonight. I hope y'all saw the few pictures I posted, plus a whole crate over here of pretty much unadvertised auctions for tonight. Forrest, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $55. And Paul keeps up bringing up more. Oh my gosh. I'm already out of breath. I'm all hopped up on V8 energy drinks. Thank you, Paul. All right, have a good one. All right, so those auctions are done. I'm going to show two more records and then two more auctions. We have Will the Circle Be Unbroken, VG Plus condition, $29.99, and soundtrack from the recordings from the film Jimi Hendrix, VG condition, $19.99. Let's get some new auctions started. Let's go ahead and bring out something pretty incredible. An original 1996 sealed. This is OG Metallica, and it's never been opened. Load with hop sticker, $195 start. You got to be careful with Paul's font there. The one runs into the dollar sign sometimes. $195 start. This is OG Metallica. There is a little bit of a corner breach right there. There's a corner breach in the shrink. It is steel, an original seal with hop sticker, an original 1996 Metallica load, $195 start, an original sealed copy of Metallica load, $195. Hope everybody's got their eyes and ears open. Let's pull something from the Japanese bin. What else did Paul bring us? Exciter, Shock Paris, Scorpions, Ingve, like 5 Ingves, White Snakes, Black Sabbath, Motorheads, Creators, Loudness. We're going to do something called the Psychedelic Furs and some more Elvis sheet music. We have first the Psychedelic Furs. This is called Mirror Movies, right? Or Mirror Moves. Mirror Moves. Mirror Moves with the Psychedelic Furs. A Japanese pressing. Very nice. We're going to put it up for a $35 start. This is in VG Plus condition as well. I knew one of these had a scuff mark on it right here. Yeah, there is a scuff mark right here, or kind of looks like a needle drop, and a little bit of a hairline mark there. So once again, another Japanese pressing that's not pristine, but this one is still nice for what it is. VG Plus, $35 start. That's on the Psychedelic Furs, and there's some bonus items with it. Bonus items include this Japanese insert. I think it's supposed to be folded like that. And it's a 2-page flip. Kind of opens up like that. So that's now up for bid. There's the cover. and Obi. So Metallica is $195 start, Psychedelic Furs is $35, and King Creole original Elvis sheet music, 1958, $15 start. King Creole and original sheet music, very cool. 1958, $15 start. Let's go back to the top, see if anybody claimed Jimi Hendrix. They did. Paul Gullidge. Hope I said your last name correct. And he's possibly a first-time buyer. Paul Gullidge, thank you. I'm going to sell you the Jimi Hendrix. If you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you send our page your email address and your mailing address. We need your email address and your mailing address. And then let me grab a thing of sticky notes because some of these auctions tonight will need a quick cleaning, including the wrap we just sold. I'm going to go ahead and have them re-clean that one. And then the Psychedelic Furs as well. Of course, that auction's not done. He is. Paul Gullidge is a first-time buyer. Thank you. Welcome. Let's keep going through records. Make sure everybody's hit the like button. We're almost at 300 viewers. We're at 298 right now. Metallica, Psychedelic Furs, 35 and 35. And Metallica is an original sealed copy from 1996. Looking for a $195 start. W.C. Fields and Mae West. W.C. Fields is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Walt Disney Presents Winnie the Pooh. That's in VG condition, $12.99. How much was Bob Dylan? Bob Dylan was a 65 Terre Haute, 1965 Terre Haute copy, VG condition, $39.99. VG condition, $39.99. That's a 65 Terre Haute pressing. Also, the Cars Candy O VG condition, $12.99 for the Cars. Candy O has the original inner sleeve with it, $12.99 for the Cars. And the Banjo album, Douglas Dillard. Douglas Dillard, VG condition, $9.99. All right, so Lazarus still has the high bid on the VG Plus Psychedelic Furs. He's at $35. John Franz was second. And then down the line was Susie Breedlove first on the Disney Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Then Henry Paredes. Brooke bid 15 on Elvis. Brooke has the high bid on that. Going twice, going three times. Terry Gearhart's third. David Tate first on the Cars. Candy O. Then Richard Morgan. Then Joshua Day. Henry Paredes on Douglas Dillard. Furs has a new bid for 37. Scott, you were next on Cars. Then Michael Lynn. And then Matthew Bennison next on Doug Dillard. The Furs got another new bid for 37. Nobody bid on Metallica. What a deal. $195, original sealed copy. It's going up for a buy it now. No bid. $195 on Metallica. $195 buy it now. Somebody can grab it right now if you want it. $195 on that one. Elvis has a new bid for $16. Brooke, you've been outbid. King Creole, that is at $16 now with Josh Tanner. And we have the Beach Boys, Holland, VG Plus condition, $19.99. In shrink wrap with hype sticker, the vinyls in VG Plus condition, $19.99. OV Wright, Memphis Unlimited. It's a 1973 pressing, VG condition, $34.99. $34.99. And Johnny Cash. I've had a lot of Johnny Cash Sun records. I've never had this one because it's a UK copy. Johnny Cash, The Man, the World, His Music. It's a 2LP compilation, VG Plus, $19.99. Let's go back to our auction bin and let's put up a copy of Dio. I've seen a lot of Dio from Record Store Day. All the Zoetrope picture disc everybody got. This is a 1984 U.S. Club of The Last in Line. A 1984 original U.S. Club. Also has the original in sleeve. Paul says it's nice. EX Plus, so just on the borderline from being a near mint minus record. We're going to put that up for a $25 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and this is Dio, The Last in Line, $25 start on that. Psychedelic Furs had new bids for $40 and $45. The Elvis sheet music was at $20. Rob Zimmer on Johnny Cash. David Tate was second. Deidre Schultz wants Will the Circle Be Unbroken. Kenny Cates was third on Johnny Cash. Dio has an opening bid of $25 and now $40. And Carl Perkins and NRBQ. Carl Perkins and NRBQ, VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Carl Perkins and NRBQ. The Rolling Stones, check this out. Original lenticular cover, cover damage on the back, the vinyls in VG minus, $24.99. The Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request, an original stereo copy, $24.99, VG minus and VG minus cover. The Beatles, Magical Mystery Tour, a 67 original Scranton stereo pressing, VG condition, $29.99. VG condition, $29.99. The Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. Billy Thorpe is in VG condition, $9.99. And Born Losers, original motion picture soundtrack, a 67 Scranton press. Born Losers soundtrack on Tower Records, VG condition, $29.99. Let's update these auctions. We have Brooke at $20 on Elvis. That's a final call. Josh Tanner set out. We're about to sell it when I get to the bottom. Psychedelic Furs had bids with 45 of Lazarus. And then Dio got an opening high bid of 40. And then somebody bid 45. And then we have 50. And Daniel Buzide wants BT for Billy Thorpe. So the high bid on Dio is with David Campbell. $50, final call. Lazarus has Psychedelic Furs for 45, final call. And let's go ahead and sell Brooke King Creole for $20. That's sold to Brooke for $20, King Creole. All right, well, Brooke is on a roll. I think she's 4 for 4 on the Elvis sheet music. And let's auction a couple more, and then we might just have to just sell her the rest of them. I don't know if she can be beat on any of these. We'll try a couple more. We still got some iconic ones here. We got some really, really iconic ones here, like All Shook Up. So let's try a couple more of these. And like I said, Fred used to frame these things with like the 45, and it would look really cool. He still has some of that stuff at his house. Like he would take this and frame it, and then put the 45 next to it in a really cool frame. This is really cool. All Shook Up. This is 1957 original sheet music. It does have some punch holes where somebody kept it in a binder. $15 start. $15 start. Info on the Def Leppard 40th. We're going to show that in just a second. Metallica is $195. It's an original 1996 US pressing. Nobody bid on it. $195. Brad Quinn asked about it, and so did Steve Plaw. It's an original 1996 US pressing. It's $195, or I may just keep it. Led Zeppelin, a 1971 original Monarch, VG Plus $49.99. VG Plus $49.99, a 71 Monarch press, an original Led Zeppelin 4. Brooke, I'll give you a price on the rest of them as soon as this auction's over for this one right here. All Shook Up, $15 start, 1957. 1957. I think they've brought either 20, 25, or 27, all the other ones. We have Yellow River, Christie. Yellow River's an EX edition, $14.99. And AC/DC Back in Black, VG Plus condition, $24.99. RL Mastering. Nice, $24.99, AC/DC. All right, nobody outbid David Campbell. He gets Dio for $50. David, that's sold to you for $50. And Psychedelic Furs is going to Lazarus for $45. Lazarus gets Psychedelic Furs for $45. And Lazarus, I'm going to put a note on this for them to give that a wipe down, a new cleaning on Psychedelic Furs. Rebecca, Jake, Tanner, whoever's rewatching this sale. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on this Monday night. We're getting the week started off big. A lot of big unadvertised auctions. Brooke has this for $15. Final call. We're about to sell it to her. AC/DC sold to Candace Lindberry. We're going to run through this crate one more time. We've got 2 other crates of new vinyl, including new releases, restocks, like Pink Floyd. We've already showed Linkin Park and Black Sabbath. We may run through that crate one more time because I kind of had problems with it earlier. My laptop decided to crash on me. But we're going to get a great Japanese Star Wars auction going, and I'm going to pull something out over here from this random batch of metal we have, including a copy of Virtual XI from Iron Maiden, something we don't get in very often. So yes, this is sealed. This is sealed, $195 for Metallica Load. My price is $195. It is sealed. It's a 1996 original US pressing. No more or no less than $195. Next auction is Star Wars. This is the story of Star Wars. It is a Japanese pressing. It's a gatefold. The vinyl is nice. The vinyl's nice on this one. It is EX Plus. It has one like a little scuff right there. Very, very nice. It also has some cool inserts. There is that. $45 start on this. Check this out. It has the C-3PO, the R2-D2, and I don't know what, the Death Star die cut, like cutouts, like scissor cutouts. That is the insert sheet. It comes with this trifold kind of booklet, features film, whatever I'm trying to say. You get what I'm trying to say. Very cool, thick jacket, amazing Obi. $45 start on Star Wars. The vinyl is superb. And then we have Iron Maiden Virtual XI, a 2017 remaster. a 2017 remaster. It has both original inner sleeves. It is near mint minus, $45 start. $45 start. That is now up for bid. Iron Maiden, Virtual XI, both original inner sleeves. The 2017 remaster, that's also a $45 start. And then there's that. Star Wars has an opening bid. There's the sleeve for Star Wars. And yes, if anybody wants Metallica, it's $195. I would buy it now and be very happy that you got it for a buy it now and it didn't sell for more at auction. This is sold to Brooke for $15, all shook up. That's sold to Brooke for $15. All right. Well, Brooke has won the first 5 auctions. She's asked very nicely for a price on the rest of them. Let's save a lot of time. Brooke, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $140. Just say sold if you want them. $140. Here's our check condition bin. Jethro Tull, VG condition, $14.99. Super Sessions with Stephen Stills and Mike Bloomfield, VG condition, $9.99. Caravan, In the Land of Gray and Pink, VG Plus, $29.99. Carl Perkins Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $12.99. The Guess Who Flavors, VG Plus, $9.99. Procol Harum, Broken Barricades, VG, $9.99. Richie Valens, La Bamba, what a great song, VG, $9.99. Let's sell Brooke the 7 Elvis sheet music for $140. That's sold to Brooke for $140. Thank you, Brooke. I'm going to lay these crisscross here and just let them know those 7 there was $140. All right, let's go back up to their auction. So when I walked away, Star Wars had an opening bid of $45, and then $45, and then $50. Iron Maiden had a bid of $50, and then $45, then $55, then $75, and then Hayden Ernest first on Richie Valens. Henry Parita is second. Which pressing of Caravan? This Buck Buchanan is a 1971 Shelley press. 1971 Shelley press. Blue London label. Has a promo sticker on the front. $29.99. We have W.C. Fields and Mae West. VG Plus $14.99. Paul says somebody needs to grab it. I may grab it myself. A prog rock album from '71 with a cover like this. You know it's got to be good. Caravan. Bob Dylan. That was an original a 65 Terre Haute. Well, this did come out in 65, didn't it? Yeah, this album came out in 65. This is a 65 Terre Haute pressing. VG condition, $39.99. And the Beach Boys Holland. Shrink wrap and hype sticker. It does not have the bonus single with it. It's in shrink wrap, VG Plus, $19.99. O.V. Wright, Memphis Unlimited. O.V. Wright is in VG condition. Paul was talking about how that's great soul. VG $34.99. And Carl Perkins in NRBQ. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Is Iron Maiden, let's see here. What was the question? Is Iron Maiden Parlophone UK or Sanctuary US? This is Sanctuary US. Looks like Sanctuary, BMG on the label. I see Sanctuary BMG 98 and Remaster 2015. Yeah, it looks like the Sanctuary US. Sanctuary US. All right, let's go back to the top and see what I missed. Thank you, Brooke. And then, is the Star Wars story the music or story ready to music? Star Wars story is like narration and music and sound effects. I think they play music, they read the story, it's a narration, and it has like sound effects from the film. It's the Star Wars story. I think it's a little bit of both. It's the Star Wars story. The Star Wars story. With, if you missed it earlier, with the C-3PO, Death Star, and R2-D2 cutouts that originally came with it. It also has the book that's in there. Okay, next new claim was Mark Lent. He gets the O.V. Wright. That's sold to Mark Lent. And we have Star Wars year. I don't know the year on it. I believe it's from '77, though. I'm almost positive it is. I've had these before. I'm almost positive it's from '77. Nick Bargeron wants Beach Boys Holland. And Brad Quinn says he'll take the Metallica for $195. Great pickup. Metallica sealed with hop sticker. That was a no bid earlier. Sold to Brad Quinn for $195. Caravan is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. That is, yes, Caravan, VG Plus condition. Okay, we have the Rolling Stones, VG minus condition. Also some cover damage and original stereo copy, $24.99. The Carl Perkins with NRBQ, VG Plus, $24.99. And Magical Mystery Tour is a 67 Scranton original, VG condition, $29.99. Also, Born Loser soundtrack, VG $29.99. Led Zeppelin here, we're talking 1971 Monarch. Pico Duck and the Dead Wax, an original Monarch pressing. Pico Duck and the Dead Wax, a solid VG Plus, $49.99. And Yellow River by Christie, EX condition, $14.99. So, let's update these two auctions. Shane Devers has been the high bid on Metallica for about a solid 5 minutes now. Final call to Shane Devers for $75 on Virtual XI. We're about to sell it. The last bid on Star Wars, Paul Gulledge had it for $50, and I don't think anybody's bid since then. Paul Gulledge still has it for $50. Paul Gulledge still has it for $50. Yep, Paul Gulledge still has Star Wars for $50. Everybody's out on that. So $75 and $50. We have Forrest Appleton on Led Zeppelin. Arm Lazelle says he will take Caravan. And Michael Ling, looks like you were third on load. I cannot believe we put up an original sealed Metallica load and nobody bid on it. But don't worry, because here in a minute, we're going to put up a sealed original reload. Let's go ahead and get it on deck. Let's go ahead and get it on deck. Sealed. That's going to be put up for auction in just a second. Anybody else? That was just our first bin of new check condition stuff. New check condition stuff. I got a couple crates of new vinyl. Most of the new vinyl tonight are restocks that we had waiting list on, but they're big releases. Like, let me show you the first one here. I'll bring it over right now. And it's also a new release. It's the new Def Leppard Pyromania Deluxe Edition. Star Wars has a new bid at $51. Did Led Zeppelin have the original inner sleeve? I bet it did, Forrest. Let's check here, though. Yes, it does have the original printed inner sleeve with the liner notes and lyrics of Stairway to Heaven. Yes, very nice. Star Wars got new bids for $51 and $53. Nobody bid more than Shane Devers is $75. Shane Devers, Maiden, is sold to you for $75. That is sold. All right, high bid on Star Wars is $54 right now. Let me put away Iron Maiden. And since I had Metallica right here, let's put up Reload. Let me put this away. Very nice. This Iron Maiden's got some incredible packaging in it. Beautiful inner sleeves, thick jacket, glossy. All right, that's sold. And let's go ahead and run this one. Now, don't mess around on this one or you'll miss it. This is an original sealed copy of Reload, 1997, sealed. $195, same as the last one. There's some minor corner breaches down here at the bottom. Reload, The Memory Remains, The Unforgiven. This is now up for bid. $175 start, an original, $195 start, a 1997 original pressing. That's now up for bid. All right, so here's the new Def Leppard. This is called Pyromania. It's a 2LP deluxe edition, 40th anniversary. 40th anniversary of Def Leppard here. Let me pull up the pre-order for it. We'll go ahead and start calling some of these out. Def Leppard, where are you here in the group? There it is. So Def Leppard Pyromania 40th anniversary deluxe edition 2LP, $48.99. Gatefold with exclusive design, original remaster, and the second LP containing unreleased versions. Unreleased versions. Very, very cool. Let's read off the pre-order for this. I've got the pre-order down for Shepherd Michael. Let's give one to Shepherd Michael. Let's also give one to Mike Moore. Mike Moore was on the pre-order. There's one for Mike Moore. And Kara Bauer's on the pre-order. There's one for Kara Bauer. Thank you, Kara. And then Christopher Morris. There's one for Christopher Morris. And then Carol Keys was next. Let's send one to Carol Keys. Also Wesley Stover and Chris Kirkley. There's three more. There's three more: Carol Keys, Wesley Stover, and Chris Kirkley. And then two more people: Jeremy Bongar and Tony Freeman. Tony Freeman and Jeremy Bongar. There's two more right there. And that has officially filled up this crate. Those thick spine new releases will do it. Let me set this crate off to the side. Let me read off that list one more time, and that's what I have left if anybody wants it. It is $48.99. It is on black vinyl. It is on black vinyl. So up at the top, Star Wars is at $55.55. Ken Crooker wants a Def Leppard. Michael Ling has bid $195 on Metallica. Marnie Wilder wants a Def Leppard. Metallica has a bid of $198. Patty Anderson Williams is also going to pick up a Def Leppard. Michael Lings at $200 on Metallica. Candace Lindberry on Def Leppard. David Campbell on Def Leppard. And Douglas Sirocco on Def Leppard. And those are now also Douglas Sirocco. You have to be a first-time buyer because I don't think I've ever said your name before. So that is sold, the last copy. Let's officially start a waiting list. David Tate was next, asking if it's on colored vinyl. Douglas Sirocco got the last copy. So, David, if you want one, it'll be a waiting list. We've not auctioned Bruce Lee. And we have David Howard next on Def Leppard waiting list. Metallica at $205, Metallica $210. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $33.99. So the pre-order on that one was Shepard Michael, Mike Moore, Kara Bauer, Christopher Morris, Carol Keys, Wesley Stover, Chris Kirkley, Jeremy Bongar, and Tony Freeman. By the way, if you're not in our group, Whole Lot of Records, I have been putting up a lot of great pre-orders. Chris Cornell, I've got one copy of Euphoria Morning, $33.99. Sirocco, like Morocco. Sirocco, like Morocco. Sirocco. Morocco. Oh boy. Now I'm terrible with names. You may just have to endure me butchering that for the rest of the show. But thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact us with your information. This is not Led Zeppelin. This is Star Wars. One more time. It looks like 3 people have asked the details for it. They must have just got on the show. This is the Star Wars story. Obviously a Japanese pressing. The vinyl's extremely nice. It has the R2-D2 Death Star 3D cutouts. That's the insert that was originally included. There's the Obi. Has this Japanese insert with it, which kind of folds out, or this Japanese booklet that's attached to the fold, multiple different pictures, the way it folds out. Nice jacket. The last bid on that was Paul Gullidge bid $55. Paul Gullidge bid $55. Metallica got a new bid for $2.5, then $2.10. David Tate on the Def Leppard waiting list. Also David Howard on the Def Leppard waiting list. And then Chris Cornell is sold to Thomas Bishop, $33.99. Info on Chris Cornell. It's new and sealed, and it's sold. It's Euphoria Morning, $33.99. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99. Chris Cornell is Euphoria Morning, new and sealed, $33.99. New and sealed, $33.99. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $44.99. Star Wars is at $56. 2 people bid $56. LP and Debbie Winstead. Michael Lings at $220 on Metallica. Kiss, Psycho Circus, new and sealed, $33.99. Kiss, Psycho Circus, 2014 remaster, new and sealed. The Essential, Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's a 2 LP, $33.99. The Essential, Stevie Ray Vaughan. The Essential, Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is sold to Guy Haubrich. That is GUYHAUBRICH, $33.99. This one's already sold. There was a waiting list. Jamie Diaz wants a Kiss Psycho Circus. So does David Campbell. Douglas Sirocco wants Sirocco. That is sold to Douglas Sirocco. That is sold to Douglas. And I have one extra copy, and that's sold to Michael Peevler. Brad Quinn's out on the seal. This is an original 1997 sealed copy of Metallica Reload. Michael Ling has it for $220. Final call. They're still bidding on Star Wars. The high bid is $61. Both Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. Here's another Chris Cornell. It's called Chris Cornell, his first ever hits collection, $46.99. It's not just his solo work. It's also got music from Soundgarden, Hunger Strike from Temple of the Dog. Audio Slave music's on here, $46.99. It's a 2 LP, an amazing compilation, $46.99. We also have another Kiss restock. This is Kiss self-titled, $33.99. 2014 remaster, Kiss by Kiss, $33.99. New bid on the sealed Metallica. Mary Ann's at $225. Edwin Blom backing on Star Wars. We had a bid for $65. Now we have a bid for $66 of Edwin. And we have Elvis Presley, green vinyl, $29.99. Elvis Presley. And let's see if there's a waiting list. There usually is for this green vinyl pressing. Don Nicole. Don Nicole. That's for Elvis Presley self-titled on green vinyl. This comes with 4 bonus tracks that was not on the 1956 mono. Speaking of the 1956 mono, We have a 1956 mono to sell of that as well. Back up to the top. So Marianne bid $225 Metallica. Marnie Wilder first on Kiss, self-titled. Next was John Smetzer on Kiss, self-titled. Chase Arnold wants an Elvis Presley. Nobody's bid on Star Wars in a while. If you're done bidding, say out. If you want to outbid Edwin, you got to bid more than 66. And then Michael Ling, you've been outbid on Metallica, just FYI. Paul Golich backing on Star Wars at 67. And we did get a restock. I think I've got more on the way. But this is Dark Matter. It is the new Pearl Jam album. I think this was the rest of my original pre-order, and then I've ordered more. I've got 3 people on a waiting list. Paul Brothers, Kurt Musser, and Jason Fornerat. Paul Brothers, Kurt Musser, and Jason Fornerat. These 3 are already sold. Those were pre-claims, and those are sold. And I have 1 extra. Okay, let's see here. No, Chad, I wanted Elvis. John Smetzer said Elvis, not Kiss. You did. This is not sold to John Smetzer. I'm putting Kiss back in here. He wants Elvis Presley. So both Elvises are sold. John Smetzer, Chase Arnold. Marnie got a Kiss, and now there's 1 Kiss left. Metallica's at $227. Star Wars has new bid, $68.68. Metallica $230. Star Wars is on $70. All right, now let's go through this one more time. We have Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $44.99, 2 LP, $44.99, new and sealed, featuring Ba Diddy Wada Bada, however he does that. Very cool song, right? Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. Chris Cornell, his first ever hits collection. That's been out for a while though. I've sold a lot of copies of that. Kiss is $33.99. And Pearl Jam Dark Matter, the new album, $44.99. I've got 1 copy. Somebody asked, what was the Def Leppard wait list? Actually, that was Matt Crum he wants on there. Def Leppard, this comes out Friday, $48.99. $48.99. Def Leppard Pyromania. It's the 40th anniversary edition. 180-gram black vinyl, $48.99. It's Pearl Jam a color variant. Pearl Jam is on black vinyl. There was no indie exclusive. The indie exclusive is black vinyl. There's colored vinyl everywhere. The indie exclusive is black vinyl because everywhere else had colored vinyl. So I consider that the indie exclusive black vinyl. I've been saying that more often. Indie exclusive black vinyl because it looks like sometimes they give the indie stores black vinyl. I'm like, well, that's the indie exclusive black vinyl. We have Matt Crum going on the Def Leppard. Star Wars is at 72. Mike Bolton wants the Chris Cornell. Star Wars is still getting new bids, and so is the sealed Metallica. This is getting bids like I thought the first one should. Michael has it for $245. Kid Rock, Kiss, and Pearl Jam all still available. I'm going to plate that right there. Metallica is a sealed original. Metallica is a sealed original from 1997. That is correct. All right, let's go through a bin right here right quick and see what we have. And it's just a few LPs, but we're going to go through it right now. It's just a few LPs, but I think you're all going to like what's in here. All right, Metallica's at $250. $250, and we have price of Kiss. Kiss is $33.99. Kiss is $33.99. Metallica is at $255. $255. We have The Doors, The Soft Parade, a 1970 Terre Haute pressing, no condition notes, gatefold. The Doors is $34.99. Red label, 1970 Terre Haute, $34.99. $34.99. Also, Black Sabbath. This is the 40th anniversary, sealed. This is Mob Rules, about $10 less than what it usually is, new and sealed. This is still new and sealed, but it's pre-owned from a collection. $34.99. $34.99. And Elvis, as recorded at Madison Square Garden, a Japanese pressing, a 72 Japanese, $44.99. Let's go up to the top. I left off by saying Metallica's at $245, Star Wars $75, Metallica $250, Metallica $255, Metallica $260, Metallica $270. Candice Lindberry first on Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is sold. We got The Doors, we have Elvis and The Police. Greatest Hits, $34.99 in shrink wrap. That's the 2 LP, $34.99. Nick Bargeron, you're second on Black Sabbath. Days of the New, $34.99. It is near mint. It's been open, but that's the 2 LP, $34.99. Arm Lizelle on The Police. Marianne's out on Metallica. Michael Link has it for $270. Final call. No one's been on Star Wars in a while. Edwin Blom still has it for $75. That's also a final call. Dazed and Confused. This one's been opened. It's a 2 LP purple vinyl, $34.99 in shrink wrap. Dazed and Confused, $34.99. What a great soundtrack. Mike Bolton, Second on the Police. Heart, Passion Works. Heart is $19.99. Does have a paper pull right here where it looks like a sticker was peeled off or something. Original on her sleeve, no condition notes, $19.99. Nick Bargeron on Dazed and Confused. That's so to Nick Bargeron. And Elvis, Something for Everybody, a 1977 U.S. pressing, $24.99. Something for Everybody. Beautiful vinyl. We have a new bid on Star Wars for $76. When I come back, I'm selling Michael Ling, Metallica, for $270. I also got another Iron Maiden to go up for auction. I also have Possessed and XYZ and Powerhouse and Malice and Scorpions and tracks from the Mega Vault and Noise Presents Metal Attack and some other speed metal compilations and a Black Sabbath tribute album. I've got Allman Brothers, I've got Eddie Money, Guns N' Roses, Promises, Whitesnakes, and Rainbows. Here, we'll go ahead and get this one started right now. This is Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. Gatefold copy on the red Polydor label. Nice gatefold. Ronnie James Dio, Richie Blackmore. What a great cover. $25 start, EX condition. It is just a generic white inner sleeve that came with it. It's been ultrasonically cleaned, and that is now up for bid for a $25 start. That's Rainbow, Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. Back up at the top, we have Brooke, first on Elvis Presley. That is Elvis, Something for Everybody. Yes, Brad Quinn, you were second. Star Wars got a new bid for $77. Star Wars $78. Rainbow $40 and Rainbow $25 and now $40. We have the Vop tapes, the legendary recording salvage from the Mist of Time. Sealed, some kind of interesting look at compilation there, $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell Metallica. This is sold to Michael Ling for $270. An original 1997 sealed copy of Reload. That doesn't come through too often. That's sold to Michael Ling for $270. We have Rainbow now at $45 of Nick Bargeron. Javi Soto wants Heart, Passion Works, and Star Wars is still getting bids. The most recent bid is Davey Winstead for $78. $78. Focus 3, $14.99. A 1972 German pressing. Side 1 of LP was accidentally labeled as Side 1 of LP number 2. So it appears as if you get Side 1 of LP 2 twice, but this is not the case. All tracks are present, play tested to confirm. Wow, some kind of mislabeled variant there. $14.99 on Focus 3. And I don't know if I've ever seen Focus 3. Miles Davis, Miles Tones. Miles Davis is $19.99. And Neil Young Decade. Haven't seen one of these in a while. 3 LPs, EX Plus condition. Nice. Neil Young Decade. That's a hits compilation. His best music, in my opinion. $34.99. All right, let's go back up the top. Rainbow had bids for $45, $45, $46, $46, $50. And then we have Rainbow 50. Colin Butler wants the VIP Vop. That's sold to Colin Butler. We have FOCOG. That, I believe, is Sandy Mile claiming Focus. That is sold to Sandy Mile. And then Rainbow's at $55. Nobody's been on Star Wars in a while. I'm moving it to a final call. Final time, I'm moving it to a final call. Davey Winstead has it for $78. Elvis, Gold Records Volume 4, a 1973 Japanese pressing, $29.99. Elvis, orange label, a Japanese pressing, pristine from 1973, $29.99. I'm going to go grab a bottle of water. I am laser focused. I'm trying to answer what questions I can, especially if they're about records at hand. But if I mention a record that's in the bin, I promise you it will be up for auction sometime in the next 2 hours. You just got to stay buckled up. You don't want to go anywhere, right? What else do you have to do? There's nothing on TV to watch. There's nothing on Facebook to see but us, except countless dribble and posts and stuff you don't need to be looking at except watching Coletco. So just sit back and enjoy the night. Nobody else bet on Star Wars, right? There was a couple other people that didn't say out either. Davey Winstead has this for $78. That's sold to Davey Winstead for $78. Sleep. Crack open a V8, a Monster, a cup of coffee, maybe something else. Whatever gets you auctioned, whatever gets you focused to auction. We have, yes, Michael Manning asked about Elvis. Elvis is a 1972 Japanese pressing. That's what Laura put on the labels. And it is It doesn't say Elvis at recorded Madison Square Garden. I guess it's not quad. It would normally say quad on that. Okay, so let's go back to the top. We have Doors Soft Parade, a 1970 Terre Haute, $34.99. Days of the New, nice price, $34.99. They're normally $49.99. Miles Davis still available, $19.99. Neil Young Decade is $34.99, and Elvis Gold Records Volume 4, that's also still available, $29.99. When I come back, I'm selling Rainbow to LP. Looks like a new buyer over on YouTube possibly. LP is getting Rainbow for $55 as soon as I come back. Let me empty out that crate. Let's go ahead and grab the other big waiting list pre-order, which was for this thing right here. Looks like this is getting pretty positive reviews, and it's very cool. I have not got to open my copy, but I'm keeping one tonight if there's one left over. I'm afraid the things are going to sell out, and I'm not going to be able to keep them in stock, nor get one myself, so I hope they don't sell out tonight, but if they do, that's okay. Jeffrey Boynton wants Day of the New. LP, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. I'm going to sell you Rainbow for $55. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Let's do that right now. That's sold to LP for $55. If you're a first-time buyer, let me know. And then if there's any other first-time buyers, please listen to these instructions. Please listen to these instructions. Boy, these metal records we have in here are wild. I didn't know Paul marked all this stuff. Wow. Let's get this thing rolling. There was like 5 people who just asked about it. This is XYZ. XYZ is a 1989 UK copy, no condition notes, $35 start. $35 start on XYZ by XYZ. This is always getting asked about. It's never been reissued, to my knowledge, a modern reissue of it. $35 start, XYZ. Does have a little bit of a corner ding right there. $35, first time last night. Okay, so you watch Paul's Psychedelic Sunday show. All right, so here's how our shows work. Yesterday officially started a new week. If you watch Paul's show on Sunday, that officially started a new week. Tonight is the first night sale. This is Monday night. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then Paul should be doing another sale on Sunday as well. Here's our next Japanese pressing, Genesis. Great music on here. The vinyl is your near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful Japanese pressing of Genesis by Genesis. Mama's on here. That's all. Home by the Sea. Illegal Alien, Just a Job to Do. With Obi, Phil Collins, of course. There's the Japanese insert. Genesis is a $35 start. Genesis is a $35 start. That's now for auction. Now, we had a waiting list. Here it is. The clear vinyl 50th anniversary UV screen printed Dark Side of the Moon. If I can get my words all out tonight. I've had a couple V8 Energies, if you hadn't already tell. I have quite the waiting list for this. I have quite the waiting list. Let me start pulling these out and reading it. I should have several, and then it looks like we're probably going to have another waiting list. I don't know how many's in here, but I've got 22 people already on a waiting list. Sandy says, please put back Focus. Okay, does anybody want the Focus LP? I'm surprised more people didn't go after it. No condition notes. 1972 German pressing. An original German pressing, $14.99 for Focus 3. All right, so here's the waiting list for Pink Floyd. 22 people. I'm going to start at the top. Richard Yeager. These are $56.99. Richard Yeager. Jeff Hawes. Also got one for Kevin Jordan. And Kathy Webb. After Kathy Webb was Jonathan Feller. And then Jamie Erickson. And then we also got one for Shannon Mashaka. There's one for Shannon Mashaka. Kelly Bagwell. Mary Ann was also on the waiting list. And then Cassie Center. I'm not done. My crate's almost full. Give me 1 second. I can put 2 more in here, it looks like. Cassie Center. Also, Pete Weisgarber and Cosmozo1. Cosmozo1. That's the last 2 in there. Let me swap out crates right quick. Last person I said was Cosmozo1. Relatively new customer over on YouTube. Welcome any first-time viewers, and welcome anybody that's been tuning in for the last 5 years. We do this every night now. Mitch T, also on Pink Floyd. Then John Oliver, Kenny Cates Jr., Deidre Schultz, Joshua Cross, Daniel Buzod, Susie Breedlove. There's a few more. Susie Breedlove was the last name I said. And then Phil Scripato, and then Phil Regaldo. Phil Scripato and Phil Regaldo, and let's not forget about Lazarus. Man, I've only got 3 copies available. That's not enough. We're going to have to do another waiting list. The good thing is it's Monday, and I'll have more in before the end of the week. Let's go through this one more time. Up at the top, I introduced XYZ and I introduced Genesis. XYZ got bids for $35, $35.40, $45.45. Jason Fornerat wants a Pink Floyd. Donnie Watson wants a Pink Floyd. XYZ got bids for $60. Genesis got bids for $40. Jackie Ray gets a Dark Side, and then let's officially start a waiting list again. George Ellis is first on the waiting list, and I'm going to work my way down. I highly recommend getting on this waiting list so I can order you one, and they'll be back in before the end of the week. George Ellis, John Stevens, Jen Cast, Rami Lou also on there, Douglas Scirocco, Thomas O'Brien. Genesis got a bid of $35, and we have Scott Oman says, I'll take Focus. XYZ's at $60. Jeff Parks also on the Pink Floyd waiting list. And Deidre, I did not read off your name. Now, don't forget, Invoices just went out today, where if you pre-ordered it, Invoices went out today. So don't forget about that. This isn't the first night I've showed it. So don't forget, if you pre-ordered the original, I don't have that list. That's just a waiting list, just FYI. So don't forget. But if you know for sure you didn't pre-order it, check out the Invoices that's going today if you've already got yours. But I'm going to keep up with these names. Debbie Winstead, Edwin Riviera, Stephen A. Young, David Howard, Bill Samus, AK-47. Genesis has new bids for $46 and $50. XYZ at $65. All the Pink Floyds are gone. There is quite a few names on that waiting list. I only seen one person that said don't put me on the waiting list, which was with Jeff Parks. So I'm going to go down. I think the first person I said earlier was George Ellis. Yeah, George Ellis, John Stevens, Jen Cast, Rami Lucy, Douglas Sirocco, Thomas O'Brien. Next is possibly Deidre Schultz. She wasn't on the waiting list. Debbie Winstead, Edwin Riviera, Stephen A. Young, David Howard, Bill Samus, AK-47. And then anybody else. We have Genesis 55 and XYZ 70. Chad, do you have any Pearl Jam Dark Matter? I have one. What happened to it? I had one copy left, right? What happened to that? Or did I sell it? Yeah, it's right here. I got one copy left for $44.99. 2 LP black vinyl. Okay, I've got more new vintage stuff to go through. Let's go ahead and knock out the check condition stuff. Also, we will be doing some posters and other stuff like that tonight. And also, I have bought something on Facebook Marketplace, and the guy's supposed to be delivering it between 8 and 9 o'clock. So here in a minute, if I like mute my mic, I bought something on Facebook Marketplace, and it's being delivered. So just FYI. So let's go over here for a second and update these auctions. I don't need my laptop anymore for a while. I think that was all the pre-orders that came in. Now, the first crate is still full. If you missed the very first crate tonight, I'm going to go through it after that of new vinyl. I think there's some other stuff in there people will want to see. Okay, so there's been people asking what is XYZ. We have a 1989 UK import. It's an 89 XYZ UK copy, EX condition. The final call on this is Ryan Bannon, or the new bid is Ryan Bannon at $73. Ryan Bannon at $73. Genesis. The high bid on Genesis, I have Brent Robley at $65. I got Brent Robley at $65. Let's go back up to the top, make sure I didn't miss any other claims. Lots of people on the Pink Floyd waiting list. I read off all those names twice. XYZ got up to 70 then. Tony Barrar says he'll take Pink Floyd. Is Kiss Self-Titled available? Kiss Self-Titled is the 2014 remaster. Edwin Riviera, new and sealed, $33.99. XYZ 73. We have XYZ 75. And Genesis is at 55 with Brent Robley. So, 55 on Genesis, Brent Robley. XYZ is at 75 with Greg Peck. Edwin Riviera says he'll take Kiss. And then here in a minute, I'm going to read off every title that's in these auction bins so y'all know what to expect over the next couple hours to get up for auction. These are new vintage check condition titles. Check condition, I'll tell you the price and the grade. Here it is. Another Led Zeppelin. A 71 Richmond press, VG condition, $32.99. This is an original Pico Duck Richmond press, VG, $32.99. Led Zeppelin's fourth album. Johnny Cash, Greatest Hits Volume 1. VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. And music from One Step Beyond. Check out that foil cover, Symphony Orchestra. That is in VG condition, $14.99. Forrest Appleton on Led Zeppelin 4. And the Stones. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. VG condition, $24.99 on the Rolling Stones. Genesis is sold to Brent Robley for $55. And we have XYZ. Greg Peck had that for $75. There was a lot of other bidders on that one. I'm assuming everybody's done. If not, you got to outbid. Never mind. We just got a new bid of $77. A new bid on $77 of Ryan Bannon. Led Zeppelin, if it has the original inner sleeve. Let's check on that. It does have the original printed inner sleeve. Yes, it is in there. Forrest, I'm going to leave your name on that. Brent got Genesis. XYZ just got a new bid with Ryan Bannon for $77. Invoices. Ed is at his desk in the back right now sending invoices. They are sending invoices right now. He should be on the tail end. I really don't know, but I know today about lunchtime they were still keying in records from Saturday's show and posters and stuff like that. How about a Diamond Head record? Whoa. Behold the Beginning. Diamond Head. I don't see this too often. Diamond Head. Behold the Beginning. Let's put this up for auction. It's an original 1986 UK copy, $30 start. An original 1986 UK copy, $30 start on Diamond Head. 1986 $30 start. Diamond Head, Behold the Beginning. Invoices go out on Mondays, and just FYI, it's usually an all-day thing. Usually on Mondays, 7, 8, or 9 o'clock Central Time, Ed is usually still sending them. It depends on how much we get done keying in early, but we sold a lot this week. We did posters every night this week. That is like a whole extra 2 shows worth of keying in time that they've been trying to do throughout the week. So those are being sent right now. Jimi Hendrix, Roots of Jimi Hendrix is in VG condition, $14.99. That's Jimi Hendrix. The Roots of Jimi Hendrix, $14.99. Also, Boogie with Canned Heat. Canned Heat is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. So the XYZ got a new bid. Ryan Bannon, you're back out again. And Neil Young Harvest is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. There is some cover damage. It looks like the cover got wet at one point. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. The cover looks like it got wet. Ow. Wow. Ow. One of my favorites, Led Zeppelin 2. This is a 77 pressing. It originally came out 69. This is a 77 Richmond press, VG $24.99. Blade Singletary on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Blade Singletary. And we have Pink Floyd Metal, VG condition, $26.99. Pink Floyd Metal, VG condition, a 71 Jacksonville press, VG, $26.99. Ryan Bannon, were you done bidding on XYZ? Just let me know if you are. Diamond Head has one bid with Lazarus for $32. An original 1986 UK copy of Diamond Head, Behold the Beginning. Lazarus is at $32. Final call. Douglas Sirocco on the Led Zeppelin 2. Sam Squatch is at $35 on Diamond Head. Slicker wants Pink Floyd, and Douglas also wants Canned Heat. We have our next LP is Aerosmith. This is their debut album. VG condition, $16.99. Aerosmith by Aerosmith, $16.99. And Paul McCartney, Wings, Back to the Egg, VG Plus, $17.99. Looks like I am about to sell XYZ as soon as I mute my mic and take a drink of water. I desperately need it. You wouldn't believe how much I look forward to this. All right. I hear Ed in the back he's listening to Led Zeppelin. I think it sounds like the Rain song, and he's sending invoices. He's in the mode. Invoices are going out. It's invoice day. Edwin, you were second on Led Zeppelin. Diamond Head had new bids for $36.37. Jason Anderson first on Aerosmith. Ryan's back in on XYZ for $80. Diamond Head, $36.40. And Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. VG condition, $9.99. Uriah Heep. Michael Jackson, Off the Wall, VG condition, $14.99. Cheech and Chong, Los Conchincos. Cheech and Chong is VG, $12.99. Another Jethro Tull debut, VG condition. That's on the blue and white Chrysalis label, VG, $9.99. And Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections, VG condition, $12.99. Dave Boyer on CC for Cheech and Chong. Josie second, Reed Gregory first on Michael Jackson. We have Diamond Head at 41, Scott Oman third on Cheech and Chong. Let's get a third auction started. Looks like we're not done on these. Now, this is one of my favorite albums of all time. The Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. Now, this one's unique. It's got a couple things on it. I've got a lot of different copies. I've got a promo copy. I've got a U.S. original. I've got a Japanese pressing, and I have a MoFi copy. This one has two things on it, though. Not even my promo copy has, and that is a promo sticker. This has a promo sticker on the back cover. There's a promo sticker on the back cover. Beautiful gatefold. This artwork is just incredible. One of those psychedelic trip artworks on the gatefold. But it has a hop sticker, which I've never seen. If I've had one, I don't remember it. But it has a hop sticker affixed to the cover. So it's marked as a promo sticker, but it's not a promo label. I think I actually have a white label promo, best of my memory. I hadn't seen it in several years, though. I've got a lot of records stored. We're actually about to bring them down here to the store so I can go through them. And this is a $35 start. A $35 start. Yeah, they make a pink and blue one, too. I used to have those in stock, but I don't have one. I didn't keep that one. I wish I would have now. So this is an original. It definitely is an OG from 73. Gatefold. Rest in peace, Dickie Betts. But, man, I ain't wasting time no more. Melissa. Whew, One Way Out. Trouble No More. Blue Sky. And, of course, all the Mountain Jam. 35 on that. Really nice copy. The cover is in about VG. It looks like there's a little bit of wear right there. Maybe a tape stain. But overall, very nice. All right, let's go back up the top. The last thing I said was Diamond Head at $45. And XYZ was at $82. Ryan Bannon, you got outbid once again. Greg Peck was at $82 on XYZ. Diamond Head got the $45. Kelly Bagwell wants the Uriah Heep. We have Allman Brothers with opening bids of $35 and $40. Christopher Bodley put IN, and then he might be bidding on something, though. What is IN? Allman Brothers $45, Eat a Peach. Okay. Now, we have Greatest Hits, Waylon Jennings, VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Waylon Jennings, Greatest Hits. We have a new bid on XYZ, $17.99. Also, somebody asked how much the Stones was. It's Only Rock and Roll is a 74 Presswell press, VG condition, $24.99. Elvis, Girls, 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 VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Elvis. Girls, Girls, Girls. That's a mono copy, 1962 Indianapolis. John Franz says, I'll take it, and that was on the Rolling Stones. John Franz the fourth. XYZ, new bid at $85. Diamond Head is a final call. Diamond Head is a final call. Sam Squatch has it for $67. The Allman Brothers, looks like we have a $50 bid with Christopher Bodley. Christopher has that for $50. That's now a final call. We've already sold all the sheet music. It's all gone. Planet P Project, Pink World, VG Plus condition, $16.99. Randall Jackson wants Elvis, a 62 Indianapolis press, VG Plus, $19.99. Jason Franz first on WJ for Waylon Jennings. And we have The Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine, VG condition, $14.99. The Doors, 2 LP. Allman Brothers has a new bid for $60. Somebody said, could they see the cover of Diamond Head? You sure can. This is Diamond Head, Behold the Beginning. It's an original 1986 copy. Now, this is the original inner sleeve, but it's just generic. But that is the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is superb. It is a very nice copy. I don't recall seeing much Diamond Head. Much of that. Boy, that looks a lot like Vecna, doesn't it? Boy, it looks just like Vecna from Stranger Things. Like, almost identical. That's pretty eerie. I wonder if they did some copyright infringement on that. Very, very close, in my opinion. And then XYZ is at 85 with Greg Peck. Greg Peck bid 85. Ryan Bannon's out. That's a final call. Jason Franz, Waylon Jennings. We have Freddie Villarreal on The Doors. That's sold to Freddie Villarreal. Eat Peach got new bids for 65. Blade, you were second on Doors. The start, these are not auctions. These are buy it nows. It's fixed price. It's $16.99. $16.99. So if you're new, it's also a gold stamp promo. If you want Planet P, you just have to put Planet P. These are buy it nows. These three items back here are up for auction. So these are priced. These back here are auction. So if you want anything, for example, if you want Jefferson Airplane, you just got to put JA for Jefferson Airplane. This is on the orange RCA label, VG Plus, $17.99. And Tom Petty, Pack Up the Plantation, an 85 Pickneyville press, has a gold stamp promo. It's been ultrasonically cleaned, EX condition, $42.99. $42.99. Also, who do we have here? Party Your Body, Stevie B. VG condition, $19.99. Party Your Body, Stephen B. Allman Brothers got a new bid of $70. Diamond Head got a new bid for $50. Allman Brothers got a new bid for $75. Jason Franz on Tom Petty. And then El Pisca Exene. Boy, I hope I'm saying all that correctly. We have a first-time buyer on YouTube. I know for sure I've never said that. Is that Pisca? If so, thank you and welcome. And I've got to send you a link to our website so you can fill out that form. David Tate, second on Tom Petty, and Stevie B, so to Tony Wade, then Webster Vance, and then Jason Hernandez, your third. Let's go ahead and end the XYZ, though. Nice battle. I figured this would be very popular. Greg Peck gets it for $85. Greg Peck on $85. ELP, I like that. ELP, like Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. I'm going to send a link to our website. If you're a first-time buyer on YouTube and you don't have a Facebook, we're going to send a link to our website. It's shopcollectco.com/contact, and you can fill out a first-time buyer. We had probably a record number of new customers last week. Thanks. If you're back watching again, this time new customers, thank you. We also get new membership in our group every day, people hopping in on all the new vinyl pre-orders. I've posted some pretty cool pre-orders. The big one I'm most excited about as a record dealer, I've been waiting for this literally since I've been selling records, and it's this release right here. Let me also show you what's else to come. This is our group, Whole Lot of Records. If you have Facebook, jumping on this. I'm also going to try to post some on our YouTube page, but right here, they are finally reissuing the Dwight Yoakam catalog. Looks like we already have 40 pre-orders. The first one I've posted is guitars, Cadillacs, etc. They're also doing Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room, and they're doing that other one as well. But that's the first one. I'm trying to space them out so that the algorithm works better, but that is the first one. Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. It's on blue vinyl. That's a big pre-order. I've also posted REO Speedwagon on colored vinyl. Ladies of the 80s Collected. That's a great music on vinyl compilation. Casey and the Sunshine Band now playing. And that's it. That's all I've posted recently. The Grateful Dead, Mars Hotel. What else have I posted? I guess that's about it. Yeah, Grateful Dead was the last one. But yeah, the Dwight Yoakam catalog is being reissued for the first time ever. That's Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you're in Whole Lot of Records. We'll try to post a link in our group. Man, there's some great stuff. And I'm posting the other two, and I have a list on my notes on my phone about this long of great pre-orders that will be posted all week. Make sure you're in there. That's Whole Lot of Records. If you're not in our group, you are missing out. Last thing I said was somebody wants to see, Carol wants to see the promo sticker. There's the promo sticker on that. Promo sticker on that. So that is a Warner Brothers sticker. Capricorn is a subsidiary. Capricorn is a subsidiary of Warner Brothers, Carol. Warner Brothers, manufactured by Warner Brothers Records. Capricorn was Warner Brothers Southern Rock label. Capricorn was Warner Brothers Southern Rock. That's why it's a Warner Brothers hop sticker on the back. I've never seen a Capricorn hop sticker. I may have. If so, yeah, I guess I have seen a Capricorn hop sticker, but that's Warner Brothers, which is the same thing. Same label. Back up at the top, we had Diamond Head and we had Allman Brothers. Allman Brothers was at $75, and then Diamond Head got a new bid for $51. Diamond Head, $53. And I think we're caught up now. Let's keep going. Carole King, Tapestry. VG condition, $12.99. I Feel the Earth Move. VG condition, $12.99. Barefoot Jerry, You Can't Get Off With Your Shoes On. Barefoot Jerry is EX condition, $17.99. And George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Move It On Over. VG plus $12.99. Here's the Allman Brothers. It's a hop sticker. It's attached to the cover. It's got a promo sticker on the back. I've never seen that particular hop sticker. I've not seen too many with promo stickers. Final call on the Allman Brothers. We have a $75 bid with Christopher Bodley. I'm about to sell it. The vinyl's nice. The vinyl's nice. Original cover, unedited. The Rolling Stone Some Girls, VG condition, $49.99. VG condition, $49.99. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, VG condition, $9.99. What a classic album. That's an original. VG condition, $9.99. And Diana Ross and the Supremes, EX condition, $12.99. We have Diamond Head 54, Douglas Sirocco on Barefoot Jerry, and George Thorogood. Those are sold to Douglas. Next is Jason Franz on Supertramp, then John Franz, then Joseph Sinkbell, Chris Waller next on George, and we have Diamond Head 56. Okay, that is the second call. The reason I said second call twice because there's two other people that never did say out. But I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you, Christopher, for $75. That's sold to you for $75. Very nice. I usually do a final call, and I kind of start emphasizing it because I'm waiting for other people to say out. But if they stop bidding and I've done a final call, then they just miss out. That's sold for $75. Unless I miss their out, I'm not really for sure. Okay, so Diamond Head, that's still getting bids for $56. I'm going to show two more records, and I'm going to do a big read-through of all the auctions we have for tonight. We got 354 people on all three platforms watching. We have The Kinks Presents a Soap Opera, VG Plus $14.99, and Eric Clapton Backless is VG $14.99. Let me read some of these records, okay? We have Elvis, a 56 mono, a 1956 mono, AC/DC, The White Album, Whitesnake, AC/DC, Eddie Money's Greatest Hits, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Primus, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Possessed, Defiance, Devastation, Power Mad, Def Leppard, Powerhouse, Malice, Scorpions, Herman Rarebell from the Megavault, Noise Presents Metal Attack, Hot Ladies of Rock, Crazed, an all-out metal assault, speed metal compilation, Music from Nations, Hell on Earth, Madlib, Black Sabbath, Nativity in Black. Paul also just recently brought up Exciter, Shock Paris, Scorpions, Ingve, Skid Row Live, Slave to the Metal, Whitesnake, Black Sabbath, Twisted Sister, Motorhead, Metallica, Creator, Pretty Maids, Devil Soldier, Loudness, Shock Paris, and then the Japanese stuff, Japanese pressings here. We have Japanese Eagles, Japanese Star Wars, Yes, Bruce Lee, Elvis, Led Zeppelin, Kiss, ELO, Scorpions, Great White, Cheap Trick, King Crimson, Bruce Lee, Cheap Trick, Van Halen, Allman Brothers, and more Elvis. Whoa, what a lineup. That's 2 shows worth. I better start talking extremely fast. Elvis, 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. Gold Records, Volume 2. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Here's Elvis Presley. $35 start. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. With Obi. Never had a Japanese pressing of this. 15th anniversary. Elvis, 15th anniversary. $35 start. That's now up for bid. Now, I left off by saying Diamond Head at 57. Josh Raglan first on the Kinks. Debbie Winston said, how much was Diana Ross? This is EX Condition $12.99. It's an original UK flipback cover. An original UK flipback cover, EX $12.99. We have requests for Malice, Elvis 56 Mono, Diamond Head 58, Malice, more Elvis, Scorpions, Great White, Elvis, Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, Bob Dylan, VG Condition, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, VG Condition, $14.99. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Sandy Mile and Diana Ross. Let me make sure that, who asked for Debbie Winston? Debbie Winston said she'll take it. Where did we get to on Diamond Head? Who was the 2 bidders on this? Diamond Head. Sam Squatch is at 58. Jeffrey Boynton. Let me know if you want back in Jeffrey Boynton on Diamond Head before I sell it. It's at 58. Josie Singbell first on David Bowie. We have Aerosmith, Night in the Ruts. VG Condition, $12.99 for Aerosmith. Night in the Ruts, $12.99 on Aerosmith. And Elvis, King Creole, 1958, $99.99. $100, but it is an original 1958 mono in VG Plus condition. We always see reissues of that. That's the original mono press. Bruce Lee's on deck. We have out on Diamond Head, Candace Lindbergh on Aerosmith, Brian G.O. in second, Chris Waller third. Let's sell Diamond Head to Sam Squatch and put up 2 new auctions. Sam Squatch has that for $58. Elvis was with Don Nicole at $40. Elvis is at Don Nicole, $40. That's the high bid with Don. That's going twice, going 3 times. Japanese pressing of 50 million Elvis fans. Can't be wrong. Brooke also wants Elvis King Creole. That's sold to Brooke Paget. We got our serious Elvis buyers watching that right now. Everybody look out. Rolling Stones, Hot Rocks. What an amazing compilation. VG condition, $19.99. Let's go ahead and find that first Bruce Lee Japanese. And then I have another one. And I read off a lot of metal comps. Let's go ahead and do this one first. And let's also put up Bruce Lee. All right. Let me adjust my neck and my spine, my knuckles, my back, my arms. If I'm going to be able to stand here and do this for the next 6 hours, I got to get Bruce Lee to punch me right in the gut. Whew, that would be painful. That'd probably kill a man. This is a solid EX by Japanese standards. I see a couple hairline scuffs on it. It's not absolutely pristine, but what a very cool soundtrack. Bruce Lee in Fist of Fury with Obi. Wow, it includes a photo. Too bad that's not actually signed. That would be absolutely incredible. It looks like it's signed, but it's not. That would be incredible. Includes a photo, though. $35 start on this. $35 start on Bruce Lee and the Fist of Fury. That's now for bid. And then auction number 2 is Slaves to the Metal. Twisted Sister, Wasp, Scorpions, Judas Priest, and Dio, and more. Original 1986 US pressing. Paul says only time on vinyl. VG Plus condition. $15 start. $15 start. It's on PRI Records. It's an original 1986 metal compilation. Who else is on here? Helix and Queensryche. And Stryper. And Accept. And Yngwie. What an amazing lineup of metal artists. Twisted Sister, Wasp, Scorpions, Accept, Stryper, Priest, Dio, Yngwie, Helix, and Queensryche. Wow. All right. I wish stuff like that was still in print, like where I could order them, but they don't really reissue stuff like that anymore. All right. Now, I left off, we pulled King Creole. Elvis got new bids for 41 and 45. Somebody says, can you run Dance of Death? It will be put up for auction. John Franz says, Chad, can you give the Super Tramp to Jason? Jason Franz wants to pass the Super Tramp to John Franz. So Jason Franz was first. Let's instead give it to John Franz. Supertramp going to John Franz. Elvis got new bids for 46. Bruce Lee got opening bids of 45. Elvis 50. Bruce Lee 40. Lots of bids. Let me just go down to the bottom and we'll get an update in just a second. We have Bob Dylan, New Morning, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Hank Williams, Wait for the Light to Shine, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Black MGM label, Hank Williams, Wait for the Light to Shine. Ruddles Highway Revisited. The Ruddles with the Rolling Stones cover. A 1990 pressing. VG Plus condition. $19.99. The Wind in the Willows. John says that's Debbie Harry right there. Debbie Harry, The Wind and the Willows. A 1968 pressing. No condition notes. An early album with Debbie Harry on it. $24.99. The Wind and the Willows. The Monkees, an original mono copy. VG condition. $9.99. The Monkees, VG $9.99, and Blue by Joni Mitchell. VG Plus, $44.99, a 75 Terre Haute, and it looks like a VG or VG minus cover. This one always has ringwear on it, $44.99. We definitely need to update these auctions. We got 3 auctions going up right now. We have an Elvis, 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. It's technically Elvis, it's technically billed as Elvis Gold Records Volume 2. It's actually called Elvis Gold Records Volume 2. They actually gave that one a title, 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. Now it's 50 billion Elvis fans. We have that, the Bruce Lee Fist of Fury, and the Slaves of Metal. The last thing I see, let me go down to the bottom. I've got Slaves to the Metal at $50 with David Campbell. That just came in. $50, David Campbell. Bruce Lee, it looks like Brent Robley was at 55 on Bruce Lee. And then Elvis is what hasn't got a bid in a while. The last bid on Elvis, though, on my screen was Don Nicole at $50. Don Nicole at $50. So Elvis is now a final call. Don Nicole, $50. Bruce Lee's at $55, and the metal comp just got a new bid for $54. We have up at the top a couple claims in between all that. I have Preston Rose on the Ruddles. Preston Rose got the Ruddles. Brent Robley on the Wind in the Willows with Debbie Harry. And then we have John Franz. Boy, these Fran brothers really, or father-son, whichever way it is. I think it's father-son. I mix those up all the time. John Franz on Hot Rocks, that's sold to him. And Elvis is still getting bids. Slave to the Metal is still getting bids. But what hadn't got a new bid is Bruce Lee. That's now final call. It's brothers. Welcome, the Franz brothers. Welcome. Awesome. King Creole was already sold. That's already been picked up. King Creole is gone. Wow. What a great bin of check condition stuff. Guess what? I think I've still got 4 more crates of new vintage stuff over here to go through. Laura worked here on Sunday. She got like 2 crates ready. John got 4 crates ready. And Paul's in the back pricing stuff right now. So before Paul leaves, no, Paul's already left. Paul already brought his stuff up here. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Or he brought up more auctions. That's right. Paul worked on auctions all day today, pretty much. So all the auctions, we're thankful for these great auctions because of Paul. And then I have a putback bin as well. All right, let's go this one more time. Bruce Lee has new bids, $56. Elvis has new bids for $60. The metal has slowed down. David Campbell, $55. That's where we're at on the Slaves to the Metal. Now, Matthew Bennison asked the track listing on this multiple times. Sorry, Matthew. I try not to read out track listings. I can't really stop. I will hit some highlights. It has Jackson, Ring of Fire, I Walk the Line, Don't Take Your Guns to Town, The Rebel, Johnny Yuma. Matthew asked for that several times. Matthew, it's still available if you're still watching. It's on the original label, VG condition, $12.99. Matthew Bennison said sold. Sorry, I try. Sometimes Craig hits those track listings if he catches it, but if not, I try to catch it the second time around. Music from One Step Beyond. Very cool. Foil cover. Music from One Step Beyond. VG condition, $14.99. The cover does have some seam splitting. This is a original Neil Young Harvest. It does have some water damage on the jacket, as you can see. $19.99. Elvis has new bids for $65 and $75. Bruce Lee is now at $56 with Paul Gulledge. Brent Robley, you've been outbid, and let's do the metal comp, a final call. Metal comp is now with David Campbell for $55. Richard Morgan also bid $55. The bid was already at $55. Back to the egg, wings, VG plus $17.99. Jethro Tull, this was VG $9.99. And the Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. VG condition, $12.99. The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Jefferson Airplane Volunteers. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Carole King Tapestry, Iconic. VG $12.99. The Rolling Stones, an OG pressing. The Real Deal. The cover's not edited. VG on the vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. Eric Clapton Backless, VG condition, $14.99. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, VG condition, $14.99. Bob Dylan, New Morning, VG plus $9.99. Hank Williams, Wait for the Light to Shine, VG plus, a gospel album, $19.99. The Monkees, their debut album, theme from the Monkees, Saturday's Child, I Want to Be Free, Last Train to Clarksville, that's in VG condition, $9.99. And Joni Mitchell, the last list the Rolling Stone magazine did, said this was the second greatest album of all time. VG plus condition, $44.99. All right, back up to the top. Metal got a new bid for $60. David says he's out. Scott Oman wants the Charlie Daniels Band. And Donnie Watson, you were second. The Hank Gospel album is VG plus $19.99. Let's move Elvis to a final call. Don Nicole has it for $75. Final call. Brent Robley, I don't know if you know this or not, but you got outbid on Bruce Lee. It's now a final call. It's really just up to you. Paul Gulledge has it for $56. Paul Gulledge has that for a final call, $56. And then one more time, the metal comp, Richard Morgan, $60. That's a final call. We've went through that crate twice. New vintage arrivals. I'm going to put those right over here and condense them with the other stuff. There we have it. There we have it. Now, we look through this crate right here right quick. And was this what was this? Is this an original? No, that was a new copy. I had some stuff in the back, I think some putbacks that I ran across, and I'm going to go through these right quick. Some of these I think are, let me take off these sticky notes. Don't want people to think, don't want anybody to see these. And then there's some sealed stuff. Yeah, there's some sealed stuff here. Don't want anybody to see these names on here. Don't want anybody to think that they're a delinquent, because I don't think they were. They were just some random putbacks and they got out of place in the back. So let me peel off some of these. And then there's some sealed stuff in here that got mixed up. And then there's some MoFi outer sleeves. So let me take off all these. We used to tag all the outer sleeves. Now we just count them out and we have full bins of them out there. So, all right. So what happened? Elvis got a new bid for 80. Bruce Lee got a new bid for 57. Elvis got a new bid for 80 and then 85. And I don't think nobody else bid on the metal comp. It's sold to Richard Morgan for $60. Metal comp is sold to Richard Morgan for $60. That is sold to Richard Morgan for $60. Thank you, Richard Morgan. Okay, then somebody says, I'll take the Rolling Stones. That was with Peter Mazzaliano. Peter, are you a first-time buyer? I'm almost positive you are. I got to get your information, Peter, if you're a first-time buyer. I try to monitor to make sure people fill out these forms immediately. So if you are a first-time buyer, welcome. We're going to go ahead and share this right now. This is shopcollectco.com/contact. Thank you, and make sure you fill out this form right now, Peter, and that was Peter Maslanio, I believe. Thank you. So welcome. That's sold to you, $49.99. Here's how everything works. $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping. That's for all week. That actually started yesterday with Paul's show on Sunday. Paul's show on Sunday. $7 limited shipping if we do a Sunday show. But anything you buy tonight or the rest of the week, you'll get invoiced for it on Monday. $7 unlimited shipping. You'll get invoiced on Monday. $7 unlimited shipping. Now, Brent Ribley came back in on Bruce Lee at 57. Elvis got new bids for 80 and then 85. And then we have Jackie Reynolds put DS. Jackie DS was for, what was DS for? I don't see DS anywhere on my screen right now. And then Reed Gregory wants a pack of inner sleeves. Give me 1 second. If first time made account on website, it's all good. Yes, if you're on Facebook, it's actually a lot better to send us an instant message. But let me know. Or you can fill out the form if you've done that. Okay, so Bruce Lee. I'm about to sell it to Brent for 57. I think the other bidder was Paul Gulledge. So, yes, outer sleeves. Who just claimed one? These are MoFi packs of 50 sleeves. And let's sell one to, who just said? Reed Gregory, $26.99, $26.99. That's sold to Reed Gregory. If anybody else wants a pack, $26.99. We have Ghoulies Music, $33.99. Ghoul Music, $33.99. The first reissue of the 1965 Halloween Horror Rock Classic. Pressed in gold coat clear with yellow swirl vinyl, limited to 900. That's new and sealed for $33.99. Kiss Psycho Circus, $33.99 for Kiss Psycho Circus. There's 2 more copies of that. If you missed out on the other one, $33.99. Let's go ahead and sell Metallica. Let's go ahead and sell Don Nicole Elvis. Hope everybody was done bidding. That's sold to Don for $85. If you're bidding and you decide you're done, make sure you're out. I never did hear back from Paul on this one. Let's go ahead and sell this to Brent. He gets the Bruce Lee for $57, and let's put up a whole new slate of auctions. Let's do that right now. Bruce Lee is sold. Now, we have Dan Davis on the Ghoul Music. There's 2 more copies of Psycho Circus. And Rush Vapor Trails, $38.99. Rush Vapor Trails is $38.99. All right, let's get some more auctions up and rolling here. Let's see what we have. There's been so many requests. I'm very aware of the requests that have been made, and I will try my best to get those up accordingly. We can only do about 2, maybe 3 at a time. Otherwise, we would just be sitting here auctioning stuff all night, and I wouldn't be able to go through the bins. So let's go ahead and put up the, let's do Let's do Malice and Great White. I remember a couple people saying Malice, and always there's requests for Great White. Rush is $38.99. Jamie McCord wants Kiss Cycle Circus. This is $33.99. Cycle Circus, $33.99. And next is Great White. This is Great White self-titled. The vinyl is, let's look at it. Yes, this is a Japanese pressing. And the vinyl is, this is a nice Japanese copy. Near mint minus and pristine. Great White by Great White. No Obi, but it's very nice. $35 start. $35 start. This is Great White. It has a Japanese insert with it. And this is a $35 start for Great White. Next is Malice, License to Kill. Malice is a 1987 U.S. specialty press. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It's a $25 start. Gold stamp promo. Very solid looking VG Plus. It has been cleaned. It's got a die cut, or excuse me, it's got a saw cut on the spine. Just a generic inner sleeve. Specialty press, $25 start. Let's go back up the top. So Jamie McCord got Kiss. That's not stickered. Make sure it goes in for $33.99. And we have Great White at $40. And we have Yes, the singles. That's on splatter vinyl. A collection of singles for the very first time. Yes is $29.99. Owner of a Lonely Heart. We have Linda Ronstadt, A Merry Little Christmas. Metallic silver vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. Linda Ronstadt's Christmas album, $31.99. And Bush, Loaded, their greatest hits. This is Bush, greatest hits. It's on clear vinyl. 2 LP, $44.99 for Bush. 2 LP, $44.99. Here's our next auction. This is Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. This is the 2017 US remaster. First time officially released on vinyl was this pressing. It's 2 LPs. It's a gatefold. It's near mint minus. And that is a $55 start. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. First time on vinyl was this pressing. $55 start. David Campbell wants Bush. That's sold to David Campbell. Malice has a bid for $30. Final call. Great White has a bid for $40. Final call. Great White just got a new bid for $45. Stone Temple Pilots, their greatest hits. First time ever on vinyl. Blue vinyl. $39.99. Stone Temple Pilots' greatest hits. It's called Thank You. Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain. Indie exclusive green vinyl. Tyler Childers is $29.99. Also, Dwight Yoakam, Population Me. Dwight Yoakam is new and sealed. $31.99 for Dwight Yoakam. Reba McEntire, the 30th anniversary of Rumor Has It, featuring Fancy. Reba is $33.99. And we have the Goonies soundtrack. The Goonies is new and sealed, $28.99. So, Great White got a new bid for $50. Malice got a new bid for $33. Charlie Sells on Tyler Childers. That's sold to Charlie Sells. Douglas Sirocco on STP. Now, Deidre only had one copy of Tyler Childers, but if you want on a waiting list, I can get more of those for you. Dennis Jackson on Dwight Yoakam. That is sold to Dennis Jackson. Dan Davis on the Goonies. Malice has a new bid for $35. Great White has a new bid for $55. No one has bid on Iron Maiden except right now. Shane Devers just bid $55 on that. David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails. This isn't unofficial. It's on white vinyl. They're hand numbered on the back. $36.99. David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails. Also, Collective Soul, self-titled. First time ever on vinyl was this pressing. 25th anniversary edition of it. $33.99. Great White is a Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus and pristine. Very nice cover. One little crease there. Has some stress creases along the spine. It's embossed. It has the insert. And the bid that just came in on that was $60 of David Campbell. Carlene Rollins wants Reba McEntire. That's sold to Carlene Rollins. I can get every Tyler Childers album except his first one, Bottles and Bibles. That's never been pressed on vinyl. Malice has a bid for $37. Iron Maiden is a, let's see here. Boy, this is hard to read. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death, 2003. Copyright, this sound recording, exclusive USA. Sanctuary, USA. This is the USA version. That's the USA version, Forrest. Seth Weeby on CS for Collective Soul. Cassie Center, I can put you on a waiting list for this. Let's put Deidre Scholes on a waiting list for Tyler Childers' Rustin' in the Rain. I can get more copies of that. Let's put Deidre Scholes on Tyler Childers' Rustin' in the Rain. I need to order more of his catalog anyway. Malice had a new bid for $37. Seth on Collective Soul, and same thing, Cassie. I can put you on a waiting list for that. Great White has new bids for 65, 70, 70, and Malice is out. And put Charlie Sales on a waiting list for all the Tyler Childers except Rustin in the Rain. So that was some actually putbacks or non-payments or something I found in the back when I was going through some posters today on a shelf back there. I was like, what is this? And Tanner was like, I think these were putbacks and they've just been out of place. So nice find there. Cassie said, never mind on Collective Souls. She already has it. That's okay. Or I was been on someone else. That's okay. So no waiting list. Psycho Circus, $33.99. $33.99 on Kiss Psycho Circus. I also still have the MoFi outer sleeves. MoFi outer sleeves, packs of 50, $26.99. Rush Vapor Trails. These are a little bit more than what they were back in September. $38.99. I think they're $44 or $46.99 now. Rush is $38.99. Yes is $29. Splatter Vinyl. I own this myself. Very cool. It also has Your Move Starship Trooper Roundabout America. That is $29.99. Linda Ronstadt, first time ever on vinyl, her Christmas album, and David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails. Those are all still available. If anybody wants any of those, they're available right here, right now. I'm putting them right there next to me. And then there's the MoFi sleeves. We always need those. I'm actually glad I found those. I just ordered 100 more packs. We use the heck out of them here, and we need them to sell as well. Let's go ahead and grab our next new bin. Let's see what else we have here. We got all kinds of great stuff here. Let's go through this bin right here and see what we have. Let's see what we have in here. New vintage stuff right here. All righty. So we have up at the top, we have Great White at 65, and then 70 and 70, and then 75. And let's update the Iron Maiden. We have a high bid that just came in with Shane Devers at $75. Now, that is Iron Maiden, a 2017 remaster of Dance of Death. Shane Devers had that for $75. Malice, License to Kill. Malice is got a high bid. Malice is at 37 with Tony Bradford. Lazarus set out. That was an 87 U.S. specialty pressing, VG Plus condition. I don't have any Pink Floyd up for auction. However, there could be 5 Pink Floyd records in this bin right here. Who knows? I don't know. I've never went through it myself. I know for sure one of these bins had a copy of Dark Side of the Moon. I saw it. It's somewhere. Where is that bin? It was in the front of it, I thought. All right. Let's go through this bin one more time. Let's go through this bin. Elvis, Separate Ways, VG Plus condition, $14.99. This is a 1973 Japanese pressing, VG Plus $14.99. Fleetwood Mac, self-titled. Fleetwood Mac is in VG condition. This is the original 75 pressing of this. This is the Terre Haute pressing, the original, VG, $19.99. Tom Morgan, first on Elvis Presley. We have Marvin Gaye, I Want You, VG condition, $24.99 for Marvin Gaye, I Want You. That is a 76 Monarch pressing, VG condition, $24.99. And Cream, Wheels of Fire. Cream is in VG condition. It's the 68 Pittman press. This is the original U.S. stereo release with the reflective silver gatefold cover. This is OG Cream. VG condition, $29.99. Malice is officially sold to Tony Bradford for $37. Tony Bradford gets Malice for $37. That is sold to Tony Bradford for $37. And Great White, we have a final call now. So people set out. Ken Crooker has that for $75. We're about to sell it. Forrest, let me know if you want backing on Iron Maiden. Shane has that for $75. That's a final call. Forrest says he's out, so we're about to sell those 2 auctions, and Tony Wade wants Fleetwood Mac. Still got Marvin Gaye and Cream. Did I get Reba McEntire? Reba McEntire earlier was sold to Carlene Rollins. Yes, you got it. George Thorogood, Maverick with the hype sticker, I Drink Alone. VG condition, shrink wrap and hype sticker, $9.99 for George Thorogood. Elvis, For Everyone, VG condition, $14.99. Elvis Presley, For Everyone, VG condition, $14.99. And Ginger Baker's Air Force 2, a 1978 Terre Haute pressing with the original insert, VG condition, $17.99. Ginger Baker from Cream, Air Force 2, $17.99. Tom Moran, first on Elvis Presley. Douglas Sirocco, first on George Thorogood. Chad King was second. Burt Jordan next on Elvis. And John Lennon, Imagine. VG Plus condition, $29.99. This is a 1975 Los Angeles pressing, $29.99. Great White is sold to Ken Crooker for $75. And Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $75. Those are sold and sold. Let's get 2 new auctions. I'm going to show one more record. Whoa, it's Rush. It's a 76 Netherlands import. As you can see, it has cover damage. It is $24.99. It is from 1976. The vinyl's in VG condition. Rush is $24.99. Alrighty. We had one of these the other night. Pretty incredible. We have found another one. And let's also go ahead and put up Def Leppard. Some people's been asking for that. Let's grab a new Japanese. We're chipping away at the new Japanese shipment that showed up today as well. So let's do the Kiss. Now, we have, let's go ahead and do two. I'll put these two up, and then I'll do Kiss in just a second. So first, we have Def Leppard. Did somebody get Rush from the previous bin? Hold on a second. Paul Gulledge. Did I pull that for you, Paul? Paul Gulledge, Rush. Vapor Trails. What did I do with those records? I don't know if I pulled that for you. Hold on a second. Paul Gulledge on Rush. Vapor Trails right here. I didn't pull that for Paul. Paul Gulledge gets Rush. Vapor Trails. That's so to Paul Gulledge. Okay, so first auction here. First auction here is Def Leppard Pyromania. Def Leppard Pyromania is a 1983 U.S. original PRC Compton. Paul says beautiful copy. This is in shrink wrap and hop sticker. This is from the Kansas City collection. This is a top copy alert. The best you could get. $25 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker. This is the OG pressing. $25 start on Def Leppard Pyromania. That's now for bid. And then we have Elvis Presley here. This is not his debut. Excuse me. This is his second album. A 1956 mono. A 1956 mono. Elvis Presley. The name of the album is Elvis from that Wisconsin collection. I don't think that's that's not the right inner sleeve. Same thing as I told y'all, this guy never did have a correct inner sleeve with any of his records, that Wisconsin batch. Let me put it in a new anti-static. So this is Elvis Presley. The name of the album is Elvis. This is a 1956 mono. We're going to put it up for a $105 start. The vinyl is in VG condition, and the cover is in probably VG minus condition. Now, John left me a note here. He says it has an alternate back cover. It has an alternate back cover. That's pretty interesting with these ads here on the back. An alternate back cover, 1956 mono, $105 start, alternate back, 1956 mono. We'll say VG vinyl and then VG or VG minus cover. Very interesting. 105 on that. He has it stickered. I'm starting it for less than what he had it stickered, of course. All right, let's go back to this bin here. Great stuff in here. We still got over 320 viewers right now. Welcome, everybody. This is Monday night. Please do me one favor. Make sure you've liked the Facebook video. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. If you haven't, then you're being very rude. Please don't be rude. Please don't be rude. All right, let me figure out which records I have and have not been through over here. I don't think I've been through this crate or this crate. All right, and I don't think I've been through that crate. We are flying through this stuff, though. I'll go through some. I got other stuff, though, to go through as well. Okay, so let's keep going here. We have Days of Thunder soundtrack. Whoa! VG Plus condition, $19.99. I don't think I've ever had that before. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Days of Thunder. Elvis in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. And Miles Davis, EX condition, $39.99. That's a 2LP. Actually, it's Miles Davis. EX condition, $39.99. EX condition, $39.99. Now, here's Johnny Cash, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Cry, 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 Sugar Time, Down the Street to 301. VG Plus condition, $12.99. So I entered those two auctions, Def Leppard and Elvis. Def Leppard got bids for $35, $25, $30, $25, $30, $40, $45. 45. Elvis got a bid of 105. And then we have Def Leppard out. Jason Franz on DT. Days of Thunder. That's sold to Jason Franz. Tony was second. Then Chris Frazier. Then Brooks Vaughter. Randall Jackson first on Elvis. And then Tom Moran. Then Don Nicole. Then Burt Jordan. Tim Turner next on Days. And then Eric James. Def Leppard 47. Shane Devers on Johnny Cash. Then Blade Singletary. Def Leppard has bids for 46 and 50. No one else has bid on Elvis. 105. Wow, what a 1956 mono alternate back cover. 105. Final call on that one. BG's First. VG condition $12.99, a 1967 original Terre Haute pressing, BG $12.99, and Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Rumors is in VG condition. It is the 77 US pressing with the poster insert booklet. There is some cover damage down here at the bottom. $12.99. Let's introduce our next Japanese auction here. It is Kiss, a Japanese pressing of Rock and Roll Over. Rock and Roll Over. Let's take a look at it. Oh yeah, the vinyl is absolutely near mint minus and pristine. $55 start on Kiss. Rock and Roll Over. This is the Japanese pressing. I love these Kiss Japanese pressings. This one's nice. Beautiful insert, vinyl, and of course, a gatefold jacket with the Japanese pressing. Beautiful high quality inking. Thick jacket with obi. $55 start. It's now rolling. We have Eric James first on Fleetwood Mac. Def Leppard is at 53 with Matthew Benison. We have an out, and I'm definitely about to sell Elvis. Speaking of Elvis, recorded live on stage in Memphis. VG condition, $14.99. Elvis, VG condition, $14.99. Smiley Smile by the Beach Boys, VG condition, $34.99. Smiley Smile, the Beach Boys, VG condition, $34.99. A 67 Scranton press. Tom Moran first on Elvis Presley. Don Nicole was second. Brooke third. Burt Jordan. John Mayall, The Blues Alone. John Mayall, Blue London label, VG condition, $9.99. Elvis is sold to Tom Moran for $105. John had marked that $150. Tom Moran, you're going to get it for $105. That's sold to Tom Moran. 105. Thank you, Tom Moran. That is sold to you. I'm going to put that away over here. Kiss is getting lots of bids. Actually, we've had 3 bids for $55 and a $60 bid. Let's move Kiss over here. We're about to sell Def Leppard. Hope everybody's done. The last bid with Matthew Benison at $53. Lots of people on Elvis and Douglas Sirocco. I'm going to get that here right here in a minute, Douglas. You're first on John Mayall. Journey. This is VG condition, $14.99. Journey Infinity, also a VG cover it looks like. The Patsy Cline Story, that is on Decca, VG Plus. That's a 2 LP compilation essentially of Patsy Cline music. VG Plus, $14.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, everybody, and take a drink of water. Stick with us tonight if you can for posters. It's really going to be, we're going to get into some posters, but I've got those press kits. We had some incredible press kits we was going through last night. We were auctioning. We have those to go through tonight. We'll be on here late. Lisa Montgomery, first on Patsy Cline. Kiss had bids for $80, $85, and we have price on 2112. 2112 is in VG condition. It's $24.99. It's a 76 Netherlands press, a Netherlands import. There is some cover damage on the front and back. $24.99. $24.99. Elvis, His Hand in Mine, EX condition, $9.99. A 77 Indianapolis press. And Rush, Exit Stage Left, VG Plus, $17.99. An 85 US reissue. There's also cover damage. The vinyls in VG Plus, $17.99. Def Leppard is sold to Matthew Benison. Beautiful top copy, Matthew. You will never have to upgrade. That's sold to you for $53. The Kiss is now at $90 with Bill Samus, another top complete Japanese pressing. Bill Samus has that for $90. We have Tom Moran first on Elvis Presley, then Lisa Montgomery, and then Blade, you're first to Rush. Let me know if you want 2112 or Exit Stage Left. No stickers with that. Are we sure the Japanese pressing came with stickers? Some of these give me a curveball. There's one of these Japanese pressings where something in the Japanese pressing wasn't included, or the US pressing, the Japanese pressing actually didn't have. All right. I have probably seen the most requests for Guns N' Roses. Here's Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Let me make sure there's not a... Let me look down inside of it. I don't think there was, though. No. Not unless it's hiding. Some came with stickers, not all of them. See, I think I've heard that before. Some of these I'm I just don't like to say. I'll just tell you if it does or doesn't. I won't say if it's complete or incomplete. So we have Guns N' Roses. This is Appetite for Destruction, a 1987 US with the original inner sleeve. This is another nice copy. I think I've seen more people ask me to put this up than any other record tonight. $55 start. So essentially no condition notes. EX Plus, it has the original inner sleeve. It's technically an original, but not really. The original, of course, has the robot rape cover on the front. That's the actual original cover. So this is technically sort of an original, but not. You get what I'm saying? It is from 1987, $55 start. I like that cover better anyways. $55 start on GNR. That's now up for bid. We have VG Plus, $9.99 for Jefferson Airplane. Blade Singletary wanted Rush, Exit Stage Left. By the way, Kiss is at $100 with Chad King, $100. Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $12.99. We have Love, False Start. Love is an EX condition, $34.99. $34.99 for Love. And Elvis is EX condition, $14.99. Elvis Sings for Children. There's Guns N' Roses. We do have an opening bid of $55. Let's go ahead and put up another metal record. How about Exciter? Long Live the Loud. Exciter is an original 1985 US on the Green Combat label. It has the original inner sleeve. There is some moisture damage, but the vinyl is nice. EX Plus, and this is going to be a $25 start. The vinyl is nice. We're going to call it EX, maybe EX Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. That's what has the moisture damage. The inner sleeve looked like maybe it got damp at one point. The cover is really unaffected at all. There's nothing really wrong with the cover, just some minor corner and shelf wear. Exciter's going up for a $25 start. I've never seen a reissue of that. And, of course, there may be a little bit of nightly nudity on that one. A little bit of subtle nightly nudity there on Exciter. We have Brooke Padgett first on Reba McEntire. Davey Winstead was second. Can you show the Obi on Kiss? Obi is VIP 6376 with the dot colored in, 2,500 yen. Kiss, VIP 6376, 2,500 yen. As the dot colored in. I know that's some variations of that. High bid on that is $100 of Chad King. Final call on Guns N' Roses. Just one bid for $55. Exciter has two bids for $25. Our first Elvis record that went unclaimed. Miles Davis, Working and Steaming. That looks like a nice jacket and nice vinyl. EX condition, $39.99 for Miles Davis. EX, $39.99. Time Out, Dave Brubeck Quartet. This is an EX Plus condition, $49.99. Dave Brubeck is a 61 Pittman repress on the 6 side. This album originally came out in 58, 59, somewhere right in there. This is in EX Plus condition, $49.99. Dave Brubeck, very, very nice. Also, we have Lumpy Gravy with Frank Zappa, a 68 HV Waddell pressing, VG condition $12.90 or $22.99. VG condition $22.99. Exciter has a new bid for $30. Kiss got a new bid for $105 of Andy Wade. Bill Samus, he said he's done. That means Chad King. Let me know if you want back in on Kiss. Guns N' Roses has 3 new bids, 60, 60, and 60. Exciter has new bids for 32 and now 35. Death, Leprosy. Death is on milky clear vinyl. It's a gatefold. Looks like it's 2 LPs. $34.99 for Death, Leprosy, clear vinyl, 2 LP gatefold. Also Elvis, that's the way it is. A 71 Japanese pressing, EX condition, $19.99. The King, EX condition, $19.99. A 71 Japanese pressing. And the Dimension of Sound, British Beat R&B, 64 to 65. That's an EX condition, $19.99. There is some cover damage on the back. Tom Moran, first to Elvis, then Randall Jackson, then Don Nicole, then Eric James. Kiss has a new bid for $107. Now Guns N' Roses is a final call. Reed Gregory was the first person to bid $60, and then Exciter had new bids for $32 and $35, and now $37. We have Let Tom Have It. Tom was first anyway. Tom gets Elvis Presley. We have Joe Diffie's Greatest Nashville Hits. Joe Diffie's on purple vinyl, EX condition, $24.99. Dangerous Toys, Vitamins and Crash Helmets Live. Dangerous Toys is a 2023 U.S. reissue. Crystal clear blue vinyl, limited to 300. EX condition, $34.99. The Band, Stage Fright, EX Condition, $34.99 on the Band, Stage Fright, EX $34.99. And Miles Davis, Kind of Blue, a 77 pressing, EX Condition, $44.99. 1977, very cool, $44.99. Okay, Kiss was at 107. Exciters at 37. Guns N' Roses 65. Another 65. Vince Laino on JD. That's for Joe Diffie. David Campbell on DT for Dangerous Toys. And then Sandy Mile B was for the Band. Is that right? I'll make sure. And then we have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is in VG condition, $24.99. 75 Terre Haute pressing, $24.99. And Redman, 12-inch single, VG condition, $12.99. And Method Man, Redman, VG condition, $9.99. Okay, so Kiss. Jeff Parks, $107. Final call. Guns N' Roses, Dan Cohen, $65. Final call. That means Thomas Stallings, you're outbid on Guns N' Roses. Curtis Marachi, Reed Gregory, and Sandy Mile, all out on Guns N' Roses. Dan Cohen has it for $65. Exciter is with Ken Crooker for $37. Final call, Ken Crooker, $37. Jason Franz on Redman. That's so to Jason Franz. Then Billy LeBlanc. Guns N' Roses also has new bids. We have Boston, VG condition, $14.99. This cover is been very much damaged. $14.99. The vinyl's in VG condition, $14.99. And the Eagles, Hotel California, a 76 specialty pressing, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99 for the Eagles, Hotel California. All right, we're done on Kiss. This is sold to Jeff Parks for $107. Kiss is sold. Exciter's now at 42. Somebody would like to see the cover and information. Two different people asked about that. Let's move Exciter over here. Exciter is a 1985. It's called Long Live the Loud. Original inner sleeve. Original green combat label, 1985. There is some moisture damage on the inner sleeve. The high bid on this is $42 of Ken Crooker. The Guns N' Roses is a 1987 US pressing, also with the original inner sleeve, EX Plus. The last bid on GNR, Thomas Stallings bid $66, and then Jason Anderson tied him. Thomas Stallings was in first at $66. We've had a lot of bids on that. We're now at $66. Next claim was Scott Oman on the Eagles. We have an out on Guns N' Roses. And then Sandy Mile, earlier you commented the letter B, and I never was really for sure what that was for. We have Songs in the Key of Life, Stevie Wonder. That's in VG Plus condition, $34.99. A 76 Terre Haute. It has the 7-inch booklet. It has the 7-inch single, but no booklet. $34.99. $34.99. We also have Genesis, and then there were 3. VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. And the Sugar Cubes. The Sugar Cubes is a 1988 UK pressing. There's also some cover damage to the Sugar Cubes. It's $9.99. And then we have the Bob Dylan Biograph box set. There is some damage to the box. It's 5 LPs of Dylan's greatest hits. VG Plus condition, $59.99. There is some seam splitting to the box. 5 LPs, $59.99. Douglas first on the Sugar Cubes. Pink Floyd. There's a Pink Floyd record for whoever was asking earlier. It's $24.99. It's in VG condition. It's a 75 Terre Haute. All right. Now, Christopher Smith gets to Dylan. The box is a little beat, but 5 LPs of Dylan music. Pretty cool. That's now sold to Christopher Smith. Now, Exciter, are we done? Exciter is at 42 of Ken Crooker. I'm about to sell it. Edwin Riviera was the other bidder. Just waiting for Edwin. And then Guns N' Roses, Chris Ligero bid $70. Jason Anderson and everybody else is outbid. Christopher Smith first on the Dylan. I've already pulled that. Steve Koch said sold, and Steve Koch asked about Pink Floyd. That sold, and Exciter has a new bid for $43. And so Exciter's at $43. Guns N' Roses is a final call for $70. Thomas Stallings is back in at $72. We're not done there. Do I have a Japanese pressing up? I don't. Let's pull something from the Japanese bin. How about Elvis sings Flaming Star? Elvis Presley, Japanese pressing. Let's put this up for a $35 start. Elvis Sings Flaming Star. The vinyl is very nice. The vinyl's very nice. Japanese pressing. Let's put it up for a $35 start. This one is about EX condition. Elvis Sings Flaming Star. $35 start. There is the cover with Obi. I don't know if I've ever had a Japanese Flaming Star. And it does have the Japanese insert with it. If I can get it out of the jacket. Does have the Japanese insert. All right. So Guns N' Roses, 71. Then 72. Exciter, 45. Guns N' Roses, 75. Elvis, 35. Elvis, 35. 40. And let's go through this bin one more time. Tom, everything in here is going to remain sticker price for right now, but I appreciate the offer. Unless you were just asking what the price was. You may just be asking what the price was. The price was EX $14.99. I'm going to keep it like that for right now. All of our new arrivals first go through are always sticker price. I've got more new stuff to go through, just FYI, so don't go anywhere. As y'all know, we have a Blue Million auctions to run through. This may be a night where I don't know if we'll actually get through everything by 11 or 12, but I'll try my best. Everything just keeps on getting more and more bids, and we've been running 3 pretty much all night. Ken Crooker has Exciter for 45. Edwin sit out. I think it was down to those two. 45 on Exciter, final. Elvis is at 45. Guns N' Roses at 75. Jason Anderson, you're out. So, we have Tom Moran says he'll go ahead and take Elvis. Let's run through these one more time. This is Marvin Gaye, I Want You, VG, $24.99. Cream, an original. Wheels of Fire with White Room, VG, $29.99. Ginger Baker, speaking of Cream, Ginger Baker's Air Force 2, VG, $17.99. John Lennon still available, $29.99, VG Plus condition. Miles Davis, EX $39.99. Bee Gees, their first album, Bee Gees First, 67 Terre Haute, VG $12.99. Smiley Smile by the Beach Boys, VG $34.99, always desirable. And then Journey Infinity, VG $17.99. Journey, this is Journey Infinity. VG, I was making sure I was second guessing myself, $14.99. All right, Exciter is officially sold. This is sold to Ken Crooker for $45. Thank you, Ken. That's sold to Ken Crooker for $45. We're going to move Guns N' Roses. I was waiting for a couple more people to say out. We've creeped along on Guns N' Roses, and Chris says I was at $76. Chris Ligero has Guns N' Roses for $76. That's now the high bid. $76, going twice, going 3 times. Elvis is at 55, now 57. Debbie Winstead has it for 57. That's the high bid. John Franz first on Journey. John Franz first on Journey. Next is, what Boston was that? The name of the album was Boston. It had a very damaged cover. The vinyl was in VG condition. $14.99. We have an out on Guns N' Roses. It's a final call for $76. Elvis is now at 60 with 2 different people. Rush 2112, VG $24.99. Jefferson Airplane was VG Plus $9.99. Love False Start, EX $34.99. Miles Davis Working and Steaming, EX $39.99. Time Out, Dave Brubeck $49.99. EX Plus condition. Lumpy Gravy, VG $22.99 on Zappa. Death Leprosy, EX $34.99, 2LP colored vinyl gatefold. The Dimension of Sound, British Beat, 64 to 65, EX $19.99. Also, Miles Davis, a 77 repress, EX $44.99. Of course, it came out in like 1957, I believe. The Band, EX condition, $34.99. Stevie Wonder was VG Plus $34.99. And Genesis, and then there were 3, VG Plus $14.99. Elvis has a high bid of 70. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for 77 with Thomas Stallings. Let's put up a new auction. Let's go over here to my crate and see what else has been requested. How about one of these amazing compilations right quick? I know there's a lot of other stuff people have asked about, but man, I saw the top artist and it said Metallica, and I was like, let's take a look at it. I love this cover too. That's very realistic. It caught my eye for sure. This is an original. Wow, 1983 with Metallica on it. A 1983 UK compilation. Only time on vinyl. Only time on vinyl. Has the original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition. $15 start. $15 start. It has the original Music for Nations inner sleeve. Kill 'Em All. I wonder what track it is. It is Metallica Metal Militia from Kill 'Em All. $15 start, 1983. Wow. Also, Virgin Steel, Merciful Fate, Battle Axe, Rat, Tanks, Rocks, Talus, and Manowar. That's called Hell on Earth. Hell on Earth. At 83 UK with a Metallica track from 83, $15 start on that. Guns N' Roses, 77. Elvis, 65 and then 70. Is Death an OG? No, it is not. How much was Smiley? Smiley was VG condition, $24.99. Excuse me, VG condition, $34.99. A 67 Scranton press, VG, $34.99. Guns N' Roses, 79. Elvis, 75. Hell on Earth has bids for 25, 25, and that's where we're at. Anybody else on anything in here? Now is the time. Just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and slide them off the table. We still got 2 other crates of stuff to go through, and I want to go through this crate right here right quick as well. Alrighty, so we went through a lot of vintage, and I've condensed everything into crate. Wow, that means we're selling a lot. So one of the very first crates I went through when we went live was right here. It just has a few titles, but I wanted to remind people of some stuff. Brent Ribley on MD. Brent, was that for Blue, Miles Davis Blue? And then Daniel Farrow wants RV. Was that for Blue, Miles Davis Blue? And then RV. RV was for... what was RV? I believe kind of blue here. So this is sold to Brent Ribley. Elvis has a new bid for 80. Hell on Earth has a new bid for 30. And then 35. No, he wanted working and steaming. Okay, there's also kind of blue. You wanted working and steaming. Got it. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in there right quick. So, Thomas is out on Guns N' Roses. That is definitely a final call. Chris Ligero for $79. Elvis, the last bid was Tom Moran at $80. Everybody else is set out. The Hell on Earth is at 36 with Charlie Lear. That's an original 83 Music for Nations UK compilation. The Miles Davis is the 1977 press EX edition, $44.99. It is an official Columbia, of course, 77 press, $44.99. Just want to remind you some restocks that came in. I showed these very early in the show. That's Linkin Park paper cuts. Linkin Park is $46.99 for paper cuts. That's the 2 LP splatter vinyl, $46.99 for paper cuts. If you don't have that already, it's like a Linkin Park singles collection or greatest hits. We got more. I went ahead and got a bunch of them. Black Sabbath's debut album, the 2012 remaster, Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath, $33.99. We got more copies of Jake E. Lee, Running with the Devil. Jake E. Lee is $29.99. That's on purple vinyl. And then Dirty Dancing, $29.99, new and sealed. Dirty Dancing, $29.99. Guns N' Roses has been up for a while, yes. Well, I think every time I did a final call, we'd get a new bid, and that extends it quite a bit. After I do a final call on something, then it gets a last-minute bid, that really drags out an auction. But it is officially sold to Chris Ligero for $79. Chris gets that for $79. It's gone now. Elvis just got a new bid for $85 with Peter Mazzolino. That's got a new bid. And then Sean Holford was the first person to $40 on this. Hell on Earth. Sean was first to $40. Bob Riger, you're out. Unless Brent Ribley wants it, Eric James gets the Miles Davis Blue. Just want to remind you about some of those because I'm about to condense them with this other crate. I just wanted to show them one more time. Just wanted to show those one more time. Now, let's go through some new vintage stuff here. I do have new vintage stuff. Is this the bin here? Let's see here. I think this is the bin. This is new vintage stuff. Let's go through this right here. And this is the first bin that hadn't been check condition. We have Elvis at 90. Bob's out on Hell on Earth. Sean Holford, it looks like it's going to you for $40. And I'm about to sell it. Also, Sean, I had you on a waiting list, Sean Holford, for the Rush 2112 Deluxe Edition. Those are now all sold out, and they're out of print. So unless something changes, I won't be able to get any more of those Rush 2112 Super Deluxe Editions. You were the last person on a waiting list, and it looks like they are all gone. I'm going to be going ahead and be grabbing the next auctions. And let me go back over here and see what we had. I do have more. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, somebody wanted to see there the Malice. And we got these comps are awesome. Let me grab this and let's go ahead and grab something else. Some of these, I got another Bruce Lee. Yeah, let's do Enter the Dragon. All right. So, paper cuts, $46.99. $46.99. And we have Elvis. Now, Peter Mazzolino, if you're still bidding, let me know. You're out on Elvis. If you're done bidding, say out. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Tom. Sean Holford, you get Hell on Earth for $40. That's sold to Sean Holford. Original 83 compilation. Very, very cool. Early track there from Metallica. Metal Militia. All right, let's tag that for Sean. I'll leave the informational sticker on the back of it. And let's get some new auctions rolling. Malice. In the Beginning. Gold stamp promo. 1985 U.S. Specialty Press with the original inner sleeve. Visually VG, but marks do not affect play. Paul says visually a VG condition, but marks do not affect play. That's what Paul said. $20 start on Malice. Has a couple scuffs there on side 2. That's what he's talking about. Original inner sleeve. 1985 gold stamp promo. Malice. $20 start. Let's also go ahead and get the Bruce Lee rolling. Bruce Lee, Enter the Dragon, a Japanese soundtrack. Bruce Lee, Enter the Dragon. The vinyl, let's see here, side 2, side 1, very nice. There's one scuff on it. EX Plus condition, $35 start. This is the original soundtrack to Enter the Dragon. No insert or anything, just cover, Obi, Bruce Lee, $35 start. Elvis, Peter says he's out. Thank you for letting me know. That's sold to Tom Moran for $90. So there's those two. I'll get the Scorpions rolling and then something else as soon as one of these sell. When you're done bidding, say out. We can really expedite. We have a whole crate here of new pre-owned vintage stuff, non-check condition that has never been gone through before. Let's go through it right now. Lone Star, that is $14.99. I don't think that's the newer country band. I think that's a completely different band. Lone Star, $14.99. We have the Bluegrass Cardinals, where rainbows touch down. The Bluegrass Cardinals, $11.99. Also, the Temptations, Wings of Love. The Temptations is $9.99 for the Temptations. Wet Willie, the wetter the better. Wet Willie is $14.99. And the OJs, Ship Ahoy, the OJs, $14.99. Let's go ahead and run the Scorpions now. The Scorpions is a 1978 Canadian press, VG Plus vinyl, $20 start. This is called Lonesome Crow. $20 start, VG Plus condition, Lonesome Crow, a 1978 Canadian press. A little bit of ring wear on the front. We'll call it a VG jacket. $20 start on that. Now, back up at the top, Malice has bids for $20. Bruce Lee 40, Bruce Lee 35, Malice 25.30, Jason Franz first on T for Temptations, Debbie Winstead, it looks like you were second, Malice is now at 35, Mountain Climbing, Mississippi Queen, no condition notes, $19.99, and Steve Perry Street Talk, $14.99. Steve Perry does have some sleeve damage, no condition notes on the vinyl, oh Sherry, $14.99. Now, Bruce Lee is at 45 with Paul Gulledge. Everybody else is out. Scorpions just got an opening bid for 25, and Malice is at 38 with Tony Bradford. Everybody else is out. The Tramps, The Whole World's Dancing. The Tramps, $12.99 on the Tramps. Slave, The Hardness of the World. Slave is $12.99. And Flip Wilson, this is $12.99. The Flip Wilson Show, $12.99. Malice has a new bid for 40. Nobody else has bid on Scorpions. Final call for $25, only bid. And then Paul Gulledge has Bruce Lee for $45. Danny Gatton, this is $29.99, unfinished business. Danny Gatton, unfinished business, $29.99. That's a 1987 East Coast Blues album, $29.99. Travis Wade said Slade. Now, did you mean Slave? It's S-L-A-V-E. And then Craig Thomas wants Danny Gatton. Don't see his albums too much. Malice is at 43. Johnny Mathis, The First Time I Ever Saw Your Face. A quadraphonic press. Johnny Mathis, $9.99. And Mose Allison's Greatest Hits. The Prestige Collection. Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Look, it was at a... This is from that radio station we bought in Murfreesboro. It was a jazz radio station. $14.99. Mose Allison, Rhymes of Nose, $14.99. I'm going to text Tanner because that item never did show up here, did it? Let me see. Okay, he's not coming till tomorrow. All right. I figured that happened. Marketplace. Hard to buy stuff on Marketplace. Like, impossible. People sends me links all the time, and it's just... I think this guy's good for it, but Marketplace, 9 times out of 10, waste your time. Malice is at $43.45. Davey Winston on JM. Johnny Mathis, that's so to Davey Winston. Malice $49, and then Malice at $50. So Bruce Lee didn't get another bid, did it? Bruce Lee is sold to Paul Gullich for $45. Paul, you get that for $45. I'm not for sure if everybody was done bidding, but they are now. That's sold to Paul Gullich for $45. Thank you, Paul. Going to try to move through some auctions here a little bit faster as we approach the 10 o'clock mark. Let me put away Bruce Lee and Scorpions. And I think Edwin Riviera was the only bidder for $25. Edwin Riviera, $25 on that. So, pretty cool item, though, I bought on Marketplace. I look forward to it. I'm not going to share it with y'all, though, until I have it here because it's really, really cool. And it's going to be a new addition, a permanent fixture to the store. Malice is at $50. They're still bidding on that. 2 more records and then 2 more auctions. Let's pretend Duck Winnington and his cat. 2 complete stories on this record. Looks like a children's record. Sealed, $16.99. And Harry and Larry in Nashville Live, the Thompson Brothers, also sealed from 1977, $12.99. All right, let's go back over here to this and see what we have. Oh boy, a Japanese Star Wars, and what else do we have? I can't believe Scorpions only got 1 bid. That was pretty surprising. And let's see what this Metallica is. Oh wow, an original Garage Days. There's still some great stuff here to auction. Metallica, everybody eyes and ears open. An original 1987 ARC pressing of Garage Days Revisited. $45 start, beautiful condition. $45 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Metallica, Garage Days Revisited. $45 start, a 1987 ARC pressing. ARC pressing, that's an original. And then check this out. This is the actual soundtrack. Incredible. Looks like the original movie poster. One of the movie posters. The Empire Strikes Back, the original motion picture soundtrack, Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. Nice vinyl. It's 2 LPs. This is a double soundtrack. John Williams, of course, Star Wars. $45 start. It has the Japanese insert, and it also has the book. Insert, book, gatefold, with Obi, Star Wars. Beautiful artwork on the back. High quality Japanese pressing with Obi. So we got a Malice, a Metallica, and a Star Wars up for auction right now. Pretty cool stuff. Malice, Metallica, and Star Wars. Back to the bin. Susie put DIS. I think that's for the children's record, right, Susie? I think Susie wanted that children's record there. All right. Warren Zevon, Wanted, Dead or Alive, a Pickwick pressing. Warren Zevon, 1999. Aerosmith, Rockin' a Hard Place. That's in shrink wrap. Very nice copy. Aerosmith is $29.99 for Aerosmith. And Cedar Walton Animation. Cedar Walton Animation, $16.99 for Cedar Walton. High Energy, So Right, $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. And Kentucky Mountain Home by Les Hall and the Master Tones. Looks like a bluegrass album, $14.99. Now, where did we get to on Malice? Tony Bradford and Ken Crooker was bidding on Malice. Tony was at $49. Ken bid $50. Tony bid $53. Ken bid $55. So Ken Crooker was at $55 on Malice. Tony Bradford, you were outbid. Now, I hadn't got to the bottom. Metallica got opening bids for $55 and $60, and then $61. Star Wars, $45. Metallica, $65. Metallica, $65. Aerosmith sold to Chris Waller. Aerosmith sold to Chris Waller. Star Wars is at $50 with Steve Koch. So $50 on Star Wars. Metallica is at $65 of Christopher Bodley. Tony's out on Malice. This is sold to Ken Crooker for $55. Malice is sold to Ken Crooker for $55. It was just down to those two. If you wanted the bid, probably should have already got in on the action already. That is sold to Ken Crooker for $55. Very nice. Now, that leaves us with Star Wars and Metallica, and these may be heated for a while. These may be heated for a while. The Metallica just got to 68 with Christopher Bodley, and Star Wars is at 52 with Jeffrey Sapia. Let's keep going through this bin. We have Rarest, Rockabilly, and Hillbilly Boogie. It's a compilation in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Buggles, The Age of Plastic, $24.99. Video Killed the Radio Star. The Buggles, No Condition Notes, $24.99. We have Records and Other Things. That is $19.99. Records and Other Things. Pink Floyd, More. This is the soundtrack. Pink Floyd, $39.99. Original motion picture soundtrack to More, $39.99. And we have Roger Hodgkins in The Eye of the Storm, $14.99. And let's not forget about, who is this? I don't know. It's very psychedelic looking writing. Nothing on the label except for their custom image. This is Who Will Buy These Wonderful Evils? Who Will Buy These Wonderful Evils? It's definitely a compilation. Yeah, it's a compilation on red vinyl, $49.99. The Mascots, the Shakers, the Wizards, the Jackpots, the Tags, the Anna B. Knox, the Outsiders, the T-Boons, Charlie and Edster, the Steam Packet, Mickey Mark Men, Trolls, and the DJs. All right, let's go back up to the top. The last thing I said was Star Wars is at 55 and then another 55. Daniel, the Richie Valens and the other bin is already sold. And then Star Wars is at 53, but was already at 55. Rachel Costa on the Buggles. And then Travis Wade. Douglas Sirocco on the Hillbilly. Whoop. That is this one right here. And then Rob Zimmer on Pink Floyd. Let me go ahead and put these over here. And that has definitely filled up this bin. So let me set this off to the side. Now let's get a new bin over here to start filling it up again. Ooh, before I lose my balance. Let's update Metallica. We're talking about an original Metallica here. The 598 EP, it's in beautiful condition, and I agree with Paul. I mean, look at the jacket. This is nice. It's glossy. It has the original company sleeve. There's no wear on it. The vinyl was near mint minus. OG Metallica. The high bid right now on Metallica is Christopher Bodley at $68. $68 of Christopher. That is the high bid. Star Wars got two new bids, 56 and 56, and then 60, then another 60. Lone Star is still available, Clay. It is $14.99. It is still available. And I don't think I've missed anything else. We have Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, in shrink wrap, $19.99. With the original on the sleeve, $19.99. Time to Time, a $19.99 Italian pressing, $24.99. And the Versatones. The Versatones is a 1957 mono pressing, $29.99. They're in their red Barchetta, $29.99. Clay Morris said Lone Star sold. We have up at the top, Metallica, 75. Star Wars, 61. Jason Franz, first on Nebraska. Sandy Miles, second on Bruce Springsteen. Metallica at 86. Somebody said, can you run the Led Zeppelin Japanese? Great call there. This is Led Zeppelin by Led Zeppelin. Oh man, if I had $1 for every time I've listened to this album. This is a Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin self-titled debut. The vinyl is beautiful. Your typical near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. $55 start. $55 start with Obi. Good times, bad times. Good times, bad times. That's all you need to know. Also, Babe, I'm going to leave you. You shook me. Your time is going to come. Dazed and Confused. How many more times? There we have it. All right, any more metal compilations? Like 10 more. There's like 10 more, I believe. So, Metallica, 86. Star Wars, 63. Metallica, 87. Metallica, 90. Led Zeppelin, 55, 55, 75, 75. And Star Wars, 65. Led Zeppelin is not the first press. No. I don't know if I would sell one if I had the first pressing. The OG 69 Japanese of this is huge money. The OG 69 of this is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Very difficult to find with Obi. That's a tough one. I think this is probably a mid or late 70s. I think this is probably, I don't know exactly, but it's probably mid or late 70s. Any more Elvis? At any moment, Randall. Who knows? Who knows? Aerosmith, 9 Lives, a music on vinyl pressing, 2010, $79.99. Aerosmith, 9 Lives, a 2 LP music on vinyl pressing, $79.99. Quincy Jones and his orchestra, Around the World, $19.99 for Quincy Jones. We have Small Faces, 78 in the Shade. Small Faces is $14.99. 78 in the Shade, gold stamp promo. We have, what do we have here? I want to hold your hand. She loves you. The Liverpool Beat. The Liverpool Beat, $26.99. Also, Johnny Rivers, greatest hits. Johnny Rivers is $12.99. Back up at the top, let's move Metallica to a final call. Michael Ling has it for $90. I'm about to sell it. And then Star Wars, we was at $65 with Peter Mazzolino. Nobody has bid on it in a while. Final call to Peter for $65. The last bid that came in on Led Zeppelin, Forrest Appleton was the first one to bid $75. Forrest was the first one to bid $75. Somebody said, could they get the dead wax? Well, you can look it up specifically from the Obi. The Obi is P0841A. P408, excuse me, 8041A. I just totally butchered that. 80141A. That will take you most likely to the exact pressing. The Matrix is the same thing. That's usually how these Japanese are. Yeah, P-4, gosh, sorry. I'm going to have to go get a V8 Energy. P-8041A1. P-8041A1. My mind, I'm usually processing the next 3 things ahead instead of reading actually what I'm saying, if y'all have never noticed that about me. On the back, it says 2-A-5. Should be a mid-70s or late 70s pressing with Obi. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the first OG Japanese pressing is turquoise, just like the original UK. And if you go to 69 and click on the first Japanese pressing, the last time I checked, somebody had one on there and they was wanting a couple $1,000s for it. So the original Japanese of that is huge money. I wish I had one. That's kind of on my grail list. Star Wars, Jason Anderson first on Aerosmith, and then George Scherer on LIV. That was George Scherer on LIV. George Scherer, what was LIV? And then Tom Moran on Johnny Rivers. Maybe Liverpool Beat. Sell that to George Scherer, Liverpool Beat. Metallica got a new bid for 91. Star Wars got a new bid for 76. Led Zeppelin got a new bid for 87. And we have, continuing, the Tailgaters, Swamp Rock. The Tailgaters is $19.99. The Tailgaters is $19.99. And we have the Bureau. The Bureau. The Bureau is a 1981 Canadian New Wave record, $29.99. The Tailgaters, The Bureau, and Willie Maben, Cold Chili Woman. Willie Maben is $19.99. All right, quick timeout. I want to clarify on all 3 auctions because they're all jumping around, getting last-minute bids. I'm doing final calls. I think I've missed a couple bids. So let me just clarify where we're at on all 3 auctions. First, Metallica is an OG. It's got the original on her sleeve. It's a top copy. Michael Ling is back in at $94. The last bidder on Metallica, $94 was Michael Ling. The bid before that on Metallica was Christopher Bodley. Christopher, you can bid again or you can say out. Next is Star Wars. This is a complete and original Japanese pressing of The Empire Strikes Back soundtrack. Debbie Winstead has it for $77. That's the high bid with Debbie Winstead. Then over here, we have a Japanese repress of Led Zeppelin's debut album. It is beautiful. It has the insert, no poster. Mark Lent just bid $88. He said these represses sound great. Yes, they do. Sounds great. I think I may have this one without an Obi. I do have one with an Obi, but I think it looks different. I may have this one without an Obi. And of course, I have a original Monarch. And on my grail list is an original UK, which is big money now. The turquoise. I'm just waiting for the right person I can trust to have one for sale. I'll pay very well for it if anybody has one. The turquoise Led Zeppelin. I'm just waiting for somebody I know and I trust with the grading before I send them a couple $1,000 because it's a big money record. This is, I've had two people say this is a 1971. Wow, that's earlier than I thought. 1971. And the last bid on that was $88. Now we're cooking with gas or Monster, one of the two. Douglas, first on Tailgaters. That's sold to Douglas, the Tailgaters, and Douglas first on Willie Mabin. Thank you, Douglas. All right. Next, Zeros right now. Zeros is sealed, a $19.99 pressing, $49.99 on Zeros. We have The Last Drive. The Last Drive is a garage album, a 1986 grease pressing, $39.99, and The Vendettas. The Vendettas is on blue vinyl from 1988. It's a garage album on blue vinyl, $24.99. The Vendettas, $24.99. Led Zeppelin's at $90 and now $95. Bernadette Peters, that's $19.99. Notice the art, Vargas. That's the same artist who painted the cover of the Cars, Candy O. Vargas. Bernadette Peters, $19.99. All right, we have an out of Metallica. Now, this is done. Thank you, Michael Ling, $94. Thank you, Christopher Bodley, also for the bids, and let me know you're out. This is sold to Michael Ling for $94. We still got a lot more stuff to get to. Holy moly. We may have to kick it into overdrive more than I already am. George Scherer has Led Zeppelin 95. I haven't seen a bid on Star Wars in quite some time. Final call. 77, Debbie Winstead. I'm about to sell it. Let's keep rolling here. Dark Side of the Moon, a 1983 pressing, $54.99. 1983 pressing. Aerosmith is already sold. Aerosmith is already sold. The Torchbearers, the Holy Ghost Reception Committee, number 9. 1996 pressing. EX condition, $22.99. And Quatrain. Quatrain. No, what's that say? Yeah, Quatrain. A 2008 red and orange Sundays pressing, sealed, $26.99. You can definitely tell we've hit some of the Paul stuff because that's his handwriting, and this is definitely some of the records he would have put out. Yes, let's do another metal comp. I like the way this one looks. Noise presents Metal Attack Volume 1. Halloween, Sinner, Celtic Frost, Warrant. A 1985 German import with the original inner sleeve, a $25 start. $25 start. Wow, beautiful vinyl. Metal Attack, original inner sleeve, $25 start. This has Gravedigger, Running Wild, Halloween, Celtic Frost, Sinner, and Warrant. And some of these have multiple tracks. Like there's 2 tracks by Celtic, 2 by Grave. Warrant has a track on here. That is now up for bid. Metal comp. German pressing from Noise. Okay. I'm also going to put up a new auction if we're done on Star Wars. We're done on Star Wars, and it was, or was we? Peter bid 80. No, we had a new bid, $80. We had a new bid. Star Wars, Peter Mazzolino bid $80. Led Zeppelin got to 100, and then we bid 105. And there's the comp bids. Is Shock Paris Concrete Killers. I'll have to check. You'll have to give me a second. We have Big Boy Pete, homage to Catatonia, the psychedelic adventures of Pete Miller. This is a 1996 archival, $34.99. Oh, I know what this is. This is Paul's sock stuff from Sunday. I put them in this bin. This is some of Paul's psychedelic records from Sunday, in case you missed the show. A couple of great stray leftovers. Debbie's backing on Star Wars at 81. So these are some of Paul's psych records here that were unclaimed. Zany Janie, a 1997 German import, $14.99. Zany Janie. O Bando. This is a Shadows reissue, a Brazilian psych pop record, $49.99. Oh, Bando. Maybe Paul's watching and he can fill us in on some of these. This is Yeah Captain, a 2002 pressing with bonus tracks. Trevor McNamara, perhaps, $34.99. And we got 2 copies of that. They're both sealed, $34.99. Marcus The Return, a 1995 heavy Christian rock album, $39.99. All right. Are we done on Star Wars? Peter Mazzolino, the high bid on Star Wars is now, it's somewhere. Peter just bid 85. Led Zeppelin is a final call. George Scherer has it for 105. I'm about to sell it. The metal comp is at 45 with Christopher Bodley. The metal comp's at 45. That's where we're at. Let's keep rolling here. The Mushrooms. Taste of the Mushrooms. That sounds psychedelic. It's a garage record. It's a 1986 pressing, $29.99. Star Wars is at 86 with Debbie. Neil Baroni and the Underhill Gang. This is a private press jazz psych folk album. That is $49.99. The World of Who? The World of Phantom Gift. It's an 87 Japanese garage album. 1987, $39.99. The Stars That Play with Dead Jimmy's Dice. There's 2 pennies glued to the cover. A 1992 psychedelic experimental comp. They actually glued 2 pennies to the cover of this. That is $39.99. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $107. Star Wars has a new bid for $86. And the metal comp has a new bid for $46. We're still bidding on all 3 auctions. Jamie DeFreites, Son of Dust. Jamie DeFreites is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Jamie DeFreites, Son of Dust, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Another copy, VG Plus, $21.99. Los, who? Flechazos Alta Filadad. A 1995 Spanish mod revival record, VG Plus $16.99. Boy, we're into some deep, obscure stuff here for sure. Lightning, a 1970 US pressing, VG Plus $29.99. Lightning, that's the name of the artist and the album. Stone Country, a 1968 mono, VG Plus $29.99. We also have, what's that say? Triptych. The Bias Frond, an 88 UK, VG Plus $21.99. The Crystallized Movements, 88 US, VG Plus $14.99. And Dry Water, $24.99. Whoa, that was that's Paul's alley. I won't touch those again. We have a tie bid on Led Zeppelin, a 1971 Japanese pressing. Joe Maynard bid 110. But George Scherer bid first. That means Joe Maynard, you're out, and Peter Mazzolino, you're out. The high bid is $110. Star Wars, Peter Mazzolino has this for $91. Davey Winstead, you're back out on this. And now the Metal Attack, Lazarus bid $46. The other bidder was Christopher Bodley. Christopher, let me know if you want back in. Noise presents Metal Attack. High bid is $46. Christopher bid 46 as well. That's what Lazarus already bid. We have new bids on Led Zeppelin and new bids on Star Wars. I have a whole new crate of stuff to go through. That was a lot of leftover stuff from Paul's Sunday show. I have a whole crate to go through of new stuff that was marked from tonight from Paul, John, and Laura. Or I think John and Laura. Let's go through it. Let me take a look, make sure this is the bin. Yeah, this is the bin. Let's go through it. This is the bin. This is the bin. So this is all brand new stuff that was marked for tonight's show. Very, very cool. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. We got new bids on all auctions, I believe. We have Led Zeppelin 115, Star Wars 92, Led Zeppelin 111, Led Zeppelin 117, and we have metal is at $47 with Christopher Bodley, $47. And then Star Wars is at 92 with Davey Winstead. Peter Mazzolino, you're out. Somebody wants to know what label Dry Water's on. What label is Dry Water on? $24.99. It's on Void Records. It says original released in 1974. I think that's a very pricey original. This is a 1990s. It's hand numbered on the back. 98 of 350, $24.99 for Dry Water. Okay, before we go any further, I'm going to take a drink of water, not dry water. Hopefully this is wet. And we have new bids on Metal Attack. Led Zeppelin's at 117. Star Wars has a new bid for 95. That is the Empire Strikes Back. The Empire Strikes Back original Japanese soundtrack. I'm going to get over here and get me a drink out of the fridge. A V8 Energy, folks. A lot better than Monsters, for sure. And they actually give me lots of more energy. But I like Monsters. I like the taste of them. These are actually really good, but these have much more caffeine in them. And, you know, if it has V8, it just makes you feel better about drinking it. But, man, these are... If you want a shot of energy, y'all know how big I am on energy. This is great. Orange pineapple. I go off of them for about 2 weeks, and then I bought three cases last night at Publix, which is 6. I've already had 6 in 24 hours. I know, that is not good. Go ahead and scold me, but I've already had 6 in 24 hours. I am wired. We have Led Zeppelin at 125 of George Scherer. This is a 1971 Japanese pressing. It has the insert, no poster. George Scherer is at 125. 125 on that. We're still bidding on Star Wars. Peter Mazzolino, you're out. You're also out on Star Wars. The price on the Obi is 2,300 yen. This is 48 with Lazarus. Christopher, he made a good point. I'll let that slide. Christopher, you said out. Once you say out on an auction, you cannot bid again. But he did it so quick there that I let it slide. But once you say out, you can't bid again. So just FYI for anybody watching, Christopher or anybody, once you say out on auction, you can't bid again. Lazarus has it for 48. Christopher, I'll still let you bid. If you want it, you got to bid more than 48. If you say out, then you're done. I'm going to sell it to Lazarus. New bid on Led Zeppelin, 71 pressing. New vintage arrivals, priced as marked. We have Murray the K live as it happened, $24.99. Murray the K live as it happened, $24.99. Bryan Adams, Reckless, $19.99. It was the summer of '69. Christopher's at 50 on Metal Attack. And we have Elvis in Concert, 2LP, $19.99. Elvis in Concert, $19.99. And Lena Lovitch, No Man's Land. Lena Lovitch is $19.99. We also have the Robert W. Morgan Special of the Week, Series 2. The Bee Gees. Looks like a Bee Gees radio show from 1977. $19.99. $19.99. I really want to put up some new auctions, but we got to sell these first. All three are still getting bids. I'm about to open this up. I'm getting it good. I'm getting all the fruits and vegetables shook up right quick. We have the Spinners, the Robert W. Morgan Special of the Week, commercials included, radio broadcast, $19.99. Lazarus, you're out on Metal Attack. Peter's at 130 on Led Zeppelin. George Scherer, you're out. Star Wars, Debbie's at 96. It's got about 30 seconds left. Jason Franz, first on Bryan Adams. Tom Moran, first on Elvis Presley. Then Eric James was second. Travis Wade, first on Lena Lovitch. Bryan Adams has already sold. We have, I've seen this before, I think, $19.99. This is the Chocolate Biscuit Company. Yeah, the Chocolate Biscuit Company, $19.99. Dark Side, The Bugs. That looks wild. An 87 UK garage album, The Bugs. Dark Side, $24.99. And the Wank Tones, Have a Ball, y'all. The Wank Tones is an 85 rockabilly album, $19.99. Nobody else bid on Star Wars. This is sold to Davey Winstead. Davey gets that for $96. Led Zeppelin's now at 135 with George Scherer. We have Lazarus, says he's out on Metal Attack. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Christopher Bodley for $50, and I'll put up a new one. Led Zeppelin, final call, 135. Metal Attack. Let's sell this in 10 seconds. Make sure nobody else wanted the bid. That is the final call. Christopher has it for 50. It's the Eagles' first album. Spider Babies, all effed up. Spider Babies, a garage album, 95 German, $19.99. Douglas Sirocco on the Wank Tones. Peter, I've already sold Star Wars. And Boys Next Door, this is called Masturbation Generation, a punk record. That is $26.99. Peter, I've already sold Star Wars. Your bid came in late. I done a final call on that. I don't know if your connection's bad or what, but bids are coming in very, very stagnant on those auctions. I had to go ahead and sell it. I thought you were done. I didn't hear back from you. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is called Powerhouse, or is this a band? This may actually be a band, Powerhouse. Let's wait on that one. There's some other stuff. Time out on that one because there's some other stuff that I know people's been waiting for. Throw out some of those requests right quick. Some of the stuff y'all have heard me, some of those y'all have heard me read off. And Travis Wade wants Boys Next Door. I'll make sure you're not waiting on something. Let's go ahead and sell Metal Attack. This is sold to Christopher Bodley for $50. $50. Christopher Bodley, that is sold to you. A Creator Van Halen. Okay, and then Japanese. There was another Japanese in there. Metal Comps, yes. Okay, I'll pull some of those right now. And then Led Zeppelin, 135. You did bid on Star Wars, but it came in late. I think your connection's really delayed. You might want to reset or something because it's causing a tremendous delay with the bidding. And then Led Zeppelin is at 135. You're out on that, and I'm about to sell it. It's at $135 with George Scherer. $135. We got requests for Creator, Van Halen, yes, Metal Comps, Elvis, Defiance, and Iron Maiden. Next record, we have Sky Saxon Fun Light. That is a 1986 French pressing, $19.99, and Powder Monkeys, Lost City Blues. Wow, $149.99. A 2000 Swedish pressing on clear vinyl. That's a punk record. The Powder Monkeys, $149.99. The Shock Paris album is called Concrete Killers. Yeah, whoever asked for that. Let me get that on deck. I'll go ahead and bring them over here. Here's what's in deck. Here's what's on deck. Shock Paris. And then we had Scorpions, Ingve. The Skid Row, which I have never seen before. Skid Row Live. It's a South Korean unofficial. Never seen that before. Whitesnake. Sabbath, Twist Sister. Motorhead is a 2017 sealed red vinyl. Metallica, there's Creator. There's Pretty Maids. I'm going to pull some of these so y'all can look at them and know that they're right here next to me. There's another Shock Paris, Steel and Starlight. Japanese Eagles. There's the Yes. There's the Japanese Eagles. And then ELO, a Japanese Scorpions, Japanese Cheap Trick, Japanese King Crimson, Japanese Cheap Trick. There's the Japanese Van Halen. And was there another? There's no more Japanese Elvis, but there is a Japanese Allman Brothers. And then over here in this bin, that was bin number 1. Bin number 2 has Powerhouse, AC/DC, Beatles, Whitesnake, AC/DC, Eddie Money, Primus, Brown Album, Iron Maiden, Final Frontier, Iron Maiden, Brave New World, Possessed, Defiance, Devastation, Power Mad, the Mega Vault, Hot Ladies of Rock, Craze, Speed Metal, Mad Lip, and the Nativity in Black. So let's put all those right over here. All right, now, there we go. So there's that. Peter says, I'm out. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Sorry about the Star Wars, but I don't know. You might want to swap off YouTube right quick, refresh, and come back because your comments are coming in very late, which may cause you to lose auctions. Because sometimes I think you're done, but if you might hit send, and it could be like 2 minutes before your comment pops up, which is causing a slight delay. But I usually give people plenty of time. You just got to make sure you're on top of it. But I know you're new, so I'm being very generous with the time. That is sold for $135. George Scherer. That's done. $135. Now, make sure I didn't miss any other claims in there. Yes. And we're down to the bottom. Okay, so one more record, which is a Dale 19. A 2008 pressing, $39.99. 2008. Let's go ahead and put up. So there's Motorhead. Here's Creator. Violent Revolution. This is a 2017 German import on red vinyl and CD, $35 start. Creator, now up for auction. This is called Violent Revolution, a 2017 German import red vinyl with CD, $35 start. Let's also run the Yes. This is classic Yes. Some of my favorites here. This is a Japanese compilation. It's called Yes, classic Yes. The vinyl is pristine. and near mint minus. Classic, yes. This is going to be a $35 start. There is the LP. Feels like there's something in it. It's supposed to come with a 45. Aha, it's in here. Here's the bonus 45. It includes Roundabout and I think America. I've seen All Good People. Your Move and All Good People. Wow, the full song. And there's Roundabout. So a bonus 7-inch single. It has the Japanese lyric insert. Classic, yes, with Obi. Classic Roger Dean artwork. That's now up for bid. Let's get a third auction started. There's number 1. There's number 2. And let's see. We got Japanese, metal, and let's go ahead and do the Shock Paris. Somebody asked for it. I hope they're still watching. Shock Paris Concrete Killers. This is a 1989 US on the IRS label with the insert, $35 start. This is called Shock Paris. Beautiful. No condition notes. There's the insert. There is the original inner sleeve that also has a merchandise insert, or it also doubles as merch for IRS label. And there's the cover. Very nice. $35 start. That's now for bid. So yes, Creator and Shock Paris. All right, nobody on a deal. Let's keep rolling with this new arrivals bin. Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night, $14.99 for Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night. Original tricolor custom label. We have Bill Haley and his Comets Golden Hits, $19.99. I think this should be the original. I've never seen many reissues of this for us. This should be 1981. It is 6482A, P-6482A, 2,000 yen. Should be the 1981. I don't know if I've seen too many reissues of that. Brewer and Shipley, Rural Space. This is $14.99. This is Brewer and Shipley, Rural Space, $14.99. I rewatched Saturday's Late Show. Saw some movie items that didn't sell. Best to DM if they're still available. Yes. Most of that stuff is right over here next to me, and some of it we're going to be selling tonight. A lot of those press kits I read off. Remember when I was going through that tub? Most of that's still down in there. We're going to be selling some of that stuff tonight, probably for auction and buy it now. We have Black Slate Rasta Reggae, Top Ranking Records, a 1981 UK reggae, $14.99. Also, Michael Bolton, Everybody's Crazy, 12-inch single, and that is $9.99. Promo, Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley, $29.99. This is a French import, $29.99. Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley. All right, back up at the top. Yes was at 45. Shock Paris was at 35 and then 40, and Creators at 55. So Yes is at 45 with Stephen A. Young. Creators at 57. Shock Paris is at 40 with Tasha. Brent Robley gets Jimi Hendrix. That's so to Brent Robley. Next is Band on the Run, Wings, Paul McCartney. It has the original inner sleeve, no condition notes, $29.99 for Band on the Run, Paul McCartney. The Robert W. Morgan Special of the Week, this is Bread, radio broadcast, 1977, $19.99. Shock Paris has a new bid for 45. Creators at 60. 2017 German, red vinyl, Violent Revolution, red vinyl. And then AK-47 on COR. That was probably for BOR, right? Band on Run, I believe. And then Yes is now final call with a high bid still of Stephen A. Young for $45. Complete with the Japanese single and the insert. The Voice, Frank Sinatra, $19.99 on The Voice, Frank Sinatra. Columbia 6i label, $19.99. And Dirty Looks, Cool from the Wire. Dirty Looks is a 1988 pressing. Wow. Cool from the Wire, $49.99. Dirty Looks, $49.99. That's Cool from the Wire. I Want Candy, The Strange Loves. That's a 1980 German pressing, $29.99. I Want Candy, The Strange Loves. And 19 Top Teen Punk Stomp Classics, I'm a No Count. That is sealed, 1988, $34.99. And Hazel Adkins, that is a 1985. That is $24.99. Creators at 62. Ken Crooker first on Dirty Looks. Tosh is at 50 on Shock Paris. Claymore second. Monica Harris third. Stephen A. Young, you get the Yes for $45. Classic Yes. That is sold to Stephen A. Young for $45. $45 on that. We have Creator. Hiram just bid $65. Ken says you can give Dirty Looks to Claymore. Clay Moore, we're going to change Dirty Looks from Ken Crooker to you, if that's okay. It's a 1988 OG. Looks like it's from that Kansas City collection. I don't think that was supposed to be put in there, but that's okay. And then Shock Paris has a high bid of 50 with Tasha. And that is 50. Yeah, that was not supposed to be in there. John has dug through some of the Kansas City collection and priced some stuff. And I've noticed a couple things tonight I don't think I caught myself. They wasn't supposed to be in here. JoJo Gunn is sealed. That is $14.99. And Frank Sinatra sings Only the Lonely. $14.99. Clay got that for 50. That probably should have brought 100. That probably should have brought 100. So if everybody wants to put it back, I'll just set it aside and we'll auction it tomorrow. Whichever is good for y'all. Brewer and Shipley, Shake Off the Demon. $19.99. Brewer and Shipley. Marty Wild is $19.99. So what happens is I'm going through these records, and when I feel that there's a MoFi inner sleeve on the inside, I'm like, uh-oh, that is a Kansas City collection. That's not supposed to be in there. But John did some digging. We got this incredible collection in. He's trying to find stuff just the price. But I've told him, I said, John, if it's anything under the genre, Paul knows this too, if it's anything under the genre of metal, do not price it. It's not worth our time to. Just give it to me. We'll put it up for auction. We don't have to research them. I'll try my best to figure out what they are maybe, but just put them up for auction. There's no reason to price them, clean them, sleeve them. I'll do all that back here when we're auctioning them. Travis Wade on Strange Loves. Let's go ahead and pull that. That's so to Travis Wade. I've never seen a demand for metal albums as of right now, for sure. Let's go ahead and open this V8. I'm going to take a drink right quick. Yeah, I got to go through this. The other night, I went through his table. John's got his table where he pulls stuff. He'll go through all these collections, pull out stuff to price. He had like Judas Priest and these Metallica albums he was going to price. I went, what in the world? We can't do that. We buy all this stuff so we have plenty of stuff to auction. That way otherwise we fly through. Imagine if we straight priced all that. We'd have it all sold in one night. It'd be gone. The Bottle Ups. This is a 1985 Swedish pressing, Surf Record $24.99, and this is Dale and Grace, 1963. I'm leaving it up to you, $19.99, and Crystal Gale, a MoFi copy. Crystal Gale, 1980. There is some cover damage, but the vinyl's typical MoFi, near mint minus, $39.99. All right, Shock Paris. I hope we're done. I'm selling it to the last bid with Tasha for $50. That's so to Tasha for $50. And let's put that right in here. Let me get the sleeve turned around a different way. Oh boy. We actually got everything sorted this morning. Paul put all the metal and auction materials in one area. And I'm going to kind of do a video, a big flip video, like maybe a 15, 20-minute video of me flipping through everything that's still left. Ken's out on Creator. This is sold to Hiram for $70. That's sold to Hiram for $70. Next auctions. Let's do the Eagles. They're a Japanese pressing of their debut album. This one has some marks on it. We're going to call it by Japanese standards VG+. I will try to clean that, but I don't know if that's something on it or marks. So let's call that by Japanese standards VG. It looks like it just needs a cleaning, so I will do that. Let's put that up for a $35 start. There's the cover with Obi. There's the Japanese insert, and this is a $35 start for the Eagles. That is a Japanese pressing. Let's call it a 35. Let's call it VG+. Next, let's do Pretty Maids, Future World, a 1987 US with the original inner sleeve, $20 start. That's in shrink wrap of hop sticker, a 1987 US with the original inner sleeve, $20 start. Beautiful vinyl. That's near mint minus, EX++++, original inner sleeve, shrink wrap hop sticker, original Tower Records price, Pretty Maids. So there's Pretty Maids. There's the Eagles. I'll go ahead and run this Motorhead too. The Motorhead was a 2017 Euro import, sealed on red vinyl, $20 start. So a 2017 pressing on red vinyl, $20 start. $20 start. Now there was a claim in here Punk comp, no count. Punk comp, no count. Punk comp, no count. Punk comp, let's see, no count. This right here. That is so DeBron Arrigo. All right, I'm going to read the titles that's left in that bin. If anybody else wants anything in there, just be sure to let me know. Don't hesitate to ask. I'm just going to read titles. This won't take very long. All three auctions have got bids. We're now between the hours of 10 and 11, so I'm going to try to move auctions a little bit faster. I'm not seeing as many bids, so we're going to try to move through some of these faster. There's no way we're going to get through all this stuff tonight, so we already got a great start on tomorrow night's auctions. But if you've been waiting for something literally for hours, I promise I'll get to it. I promise I'll get to it. I'll read everything off. You see that the Van Halen's on deck. Remind me something else you're waiting on. If you've been here all night, I'll definitely get to it, just FYI. But some of this other stuff that no one's really requested yet, we'll start fresh with some of those tomorrow. We're still a long ways from actually getting done with the records, but we're going to get to them. Plus, we got some of the comps. And Paul Brothers wants on the Def Leppard Deluxe waiting list. Paul, you got it. We have, yes, posters will be tonight. I'm going to read off, oh, I forgot about this over here too. This is a sealed copy of Bob Seger Noah. A sealed copy. That's already tough to get, and it's sealed. I'm going to put that over here. I don't know if I want to run that tonight, but we may. Who knows? I'm here to sell records if y'all here to buy them. Murray the K. We also had the Bee Gees radio special, the Spinners radio special, the Chocolate Biscuit Company, the Bugs, Dark Side, Spider Babies, all effed up, Sky Saxon, Powder Monkeys, Adele 19, Frank Sinatra, Bill Haley, Brewer and Shipley, Black Slate, Rasta Reggae, Michael Bolton, Bread, Band on the Run, that's still available. Frank Sinatra, Hazel Aitkins, JoJo Gunn, Frank Sinatra, Brewer and Shipley, Marty Wild, Dale and Grace, the Bottle Ups, and the Crystal Gale Mo-Fi. So, up at the top, we had bids on Pretty Maids for 20, Eagles 35, Pretty Maids 25, Pretty Maids 40, Motorhead 20, Motorhead 22, Pretty Maids 45. Yes, we're doing posters tonight. I may have already answered that. Motorhead 25, Motorhead 30, Pretty Maids 47, Pretty Maids 50. Did you give AK-47 Band on the Run? Well, he said he mistyped and then he said sorry, but he never did say he actually wanted it. John is already sold. So, Pretty Maids at 52. Pretty Maids is a 1987 U.S. pressing with the original sleeve, shrink wrap, hop sticker, inner sleeve, complete. Eagles, I think we only had that one bid. I did call it in VG Plus condition. After I clean it, it may turn out to be a gem, but right now it's John Franz. He has it for 35, final call. And then Motorhead is also final call, red vinyl. Nick Bargeron has it for 30, final call. He says that was a slip up. Yeah, I didn't think he actually wanted it. His autocorrect came in at a weird time. And then we have the Frank Sinatras. Jetstream, the first one's called Only the Lonely, $14.99, Capital, earlier label for sure, $14.99 on that. And then we had The Voice, also an early album, Columbia 6i, $19.99. And then I think we still got Strangers in the Night. Yep, Strangers in the Night. Usually these things get grabbed. That's from, is that from Kansas City's collection? He had some odd stuff like this. I don't really know. It's weird that it's in a Mo-Fi sleeve inside the jacket. That's definitely works of John. we had that conversation this morning. I said, John, he has asked me at a blues record with a damaged jacket. And I said, just put the record behind the jacket. And I could tell that killed him. He went, I hate doing that. Let's see here. We have Donnie Watson says he'll take Strangers of the Night. Peter says Frank Sinatra not sold. Well, I got two people want Strangers of the Night. I can sell you this one at sticker, and then later tonight we can talk a bundle. I plan on going back through a few things tonight, so not right now. I know it's already 10:30, but I've got to go through a few. I'm about to go through some discount stuff, but not on these right now, if you get what I'm saying. But you've got dibs on this. If not, Donnie Watson wants it, and then Peter just also claimed it. And then Donnie says he can take it. Well, we'll make sure that he doesn't want it first. And then Pretty Maids is at 62, and Motorhead got a new bid for 40. Nick Bargeron, you're out. He says, I'll take Strangers and Voice. All right, those are sold to Jetstream and Jetstream. He had first dibs. Only the Lonely is the only one still left. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Eagles for sure. The Eagles is sold. Let me make sure I don't mess up the brothers Franz here. John Franz gets that for $35. Nice pickup there. I'm going to put a sticky note on this, John, for them to clean it. And if that actually cleans up nice, I feel like you just got a great deal on that. So that is sold to Franz, John Franz, for $35. Pretty Maids is still getting bids. James Braggs at $62. Nick's out on Motorhead. Let's sell that to Shane Devers for $40. Motorhead sold, and let's go ahead and grab. I'm going to grab this auction. Final call on Pretty Maids. I'm going to put this auction up. I'm going to read what's in the bin for kind of like a final grab of on deck so we can get some of these ran before it gets too late. I know it's Monday night. We're doing this again tomorrow. If we don't get to something tonight, we'll get to it tomorrow. Then we'll have new stuff again. We'll have new stuff added for sure tomorrow. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing of Diver Down with Obi. $45 start on this. It's nice. It has the Japanese insert. It has the original inner sleeve. A Japanese pressing. All the Japanese Van Halen sound great. Where have all the good times gone? Oh, Pretty Woman. Dancing in the Street. $45 start. Price and condition of Frank, Only the Lonely. That is $14.99. There is some writing. Somebody dated it, 1959. I was about to say, pretty sure that's a late 50s pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. VG jacket, $14.99. Pretty Maids is sold to James Bragg for $62. All right. Now, here is what's left in this bin. Let me read off some titles. All right. First, we had the Bob Seger Noah I just added. Scorpions, Fly to the Rainbow. Yngwie Marching Out. Yngwie self-titled essentially. And then Yngwie Odyssey. Skid Row Live. Whitesnake 87. Whitesnake Slide It In. Whitesnake at Hammersmith. Sabbath Mob Rules. Twisted Sister Come Out and Play. Metallica Beyond Magnetic. Devil Soldier Loudness. Yeah, Loudness, Devil Soldier. Loudness, The Birthday Eve. Shock Paris, Steel and Starlight. And then Japanese, ELO Out of the Blue. Japanese Scorpions Best 2. Japanese Cheap Trick Self-Titled. Japanese King Crimson USA. Japanese Cheap Trick Dream Police. Japanese Almond Joys, Early Almond Brothers. Then we have Possessed, which I believe is called Seven Churches. Defiance, Void Terra Firma. Devastation, Signs of Life. Power Mad, Absolute Power. Herman Rare Bale has a sticker on the front that says Drummer with Scorpions. From the Mega Vault. Hot Ladies of Rock. Crazed and All Out Metal Assault. Speed Metal. Mad Lib, Shades of Blue. Nativity to Black. Tribute to Black Sabbath. Powerhouse. AC/DC, Highway to Hell. The Beatles' White Album. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. The Greatest Hits of Eddie Money. Primus Brown Album. Iron Maiden, Final Frontier. And Iron Maiden, Brave New World. Wow. I'm out of breath. All right, so we have up at the top, Brian Arrigo said take on Frank Sinatra. Van Halen got new bids for $45, $45, and $50. We have requests for Scorpions and Whitesnake. Van Halen $55. Another Shock Paris. Defiance. Cheap Trick. And then Possessed. And then Brave New World. And then Power Mad. And then Iron Maidens. Anybody else? I'm going to go ahead and condense this with the other. I think I can get everything. Wow, I don't know how many bins of vintage we had tonight, but I've condensed everything into 2. And I've got like 5 full crates over here we sold, so that's about right. Plus all the new vinyl, great restocks that came in. We did get a restock of the Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon clear vinyl UV printed. If you don't have one of those, if you're not on a waiting list yet, you might want to get on it. The Def Leppard new release for Friday is already in. We've already tagged all those. I'm going to slide one of these crates over probably. Let's go through what's over here. Let's go through, oh yeah, there were some people asking for some stuff in here the other day. Let's go through this, and let's do a final call on Iron Maiden. I'm going to keep 3 auctions going the rest of the night. Iron Maiden is with John Franz for $55. Everything that I mentioned in that bin is going to be auctioned. They're all going to be auctioned. We've had a lot of requests for Iron Maiden. This is the 2016 Record Store Day. The 2016 Record Store Day, limited to 2,500, the first time it was pressed on vinyl. This is the OG. First time officially released on vinyl. $65 start, Iron Maiden, gatefold, 2 LPs, $65 start. This is the Record Store Day. That's now up for bid. Bubba 7777775 is at $60 on Van Halen. Iron Maiden's now up for bid. And let's do one of those other metal comps. We have, let's do the Hot Ladies of Rock. This looks pretty cool. I don't know if it's technically a metal comp, but it's a comp. This is Hot Ladies of Rock, a 1982 UK import, EX Plus condition, $15 start. Hot Ladies of Rock, $15 start. $15 start. This is Hot Ladies of Rock. Hazel O'Connor, Pat Benatar, Crush, Rachel Sweet, Joan Jett, Blondie, Susie Quattro. $15 start on that. All right. Let's go through this crate here. Let me finish off my Monster V8, or excuse me, my V8 Plus, not Monster. Sounds like Ed's in the back. When I mute my mic and stay quiet for a second, I can hear music in the back. Sounds like Ed's listening to Chris Cornell and sending in invoices. King Crimson has not sold. That's King Crimson USA. All righty. Here we go. Let's go through some more stuff. Then we're going to get into some discount vintage before tonight's over with. Ooh, that was a good neck adjustment. All right, somebody needs to get this. I've shown it a few times now. You cannot get any of Lindsey Buckingham's music except right here in this box set. Most of his albums are out of print. This is all of Lindsey Buckingham's greatest hits. 6 LPs for $114.99. It's a Lindsey Buckingham solo anthology box set. $114.99. Solo anthology. 6 LPs, $114.99. Chad has got an invoice that's incorrect. I already saw your message come in. You got some records that were tagged to Michael Ling instead of Michael Lynn. I knew that would happen. Michael Lynn got some of your records on his invoice. I knew that would happen. Y'all's names are so similar. And the way I say it, sometimes they just listen to what I say when they're tagging these sales. Michael Lynn and Michael Ling. I knew that would happen, so I think we'll get that swapped. So, Michael Ling, I know you're probably still watching. Michael Lynn got some of your records. Y'all's names are like, plus with my accent, I don't know how it sounds when it comes back through the replay, but that's got to be close when the way that sounds, especially when I'm going fast. All right, Lindsey Buckingham's 114. We got the newest Casey Musgraves album, Deeper Well, transparent cream vinyl, $39.99 for Casey Musgraves. Wings Greatest Hits, Silly Love Songs, Live and Let Die, Band on the Run, Uncle Albert, Jet, My Love, $33.99, and Gregory Isaacs, No Luck. Long out of print. Culture Factory did a one-time pressing on orange vinyl. Gregory Isaacs for some reggae there. $33.99. Let's update these auctions. Van Halen. The last thing I said on Van Halen was Peter Mazzolino has it for $75. Peter Mazzolino was the first person to bid $75. The Iron Maiden is now at $125 with Aiden John. Aiden John has that for $125. And then the Ladies of Rock comp, the Hot Ladies of Rock comp, Robert Phillippe's at $25. Robert Phillippe's at $25. Susie Breedlove on Wings. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Iron Maiden's now at $130 and now $130 again. Lizzie Borden, Master of Disguise, 2 LP, Sky Blue Marbled Vinyl, $33.99. Lizzie Borden, Give 'Em the Axe, $33.99. There's another copy, and also Deal with the Devil. 3 Lizzie Bordens there, $33.99. So if you are new, when you get your invoice, if there is an issue, just send us a message on Facebook. If you watch on YouTube, you can reply to the Square email through our system, or send us an email directly. Ed will start working on all those. He'll start fixing those tomorrow and then the next day. You'll have to give us some time because they're still sorting stuff. So a lot of times somebody will be like, I'm missing this.
It's not on my invoice. And we have to figure out who accidentally got it and where it is. Keep in mind, we do all this by hand. We tag everything by hand. We key it all in by hand. And we sort it. And we're talking about thousands of LPs every week. So sometimes we have like 5 or 6 or 10. And when you have 10 mistagged, that means there's 10 other people looking for it. And we have to figure out what's going on. Usually, though, our mistakes are very limited. Now that they rewatch them and they can replay stuff and rewind, we've really cut back. We used to have a bunch because Tanner would try to keep up with all this live. Y'all remember? He used to sit right next to me. Now we replay them. Ministry, Twitch, music on vinyl, $39.99 for Ministry Twitch. Van Halen, live, right here, right now, 4LP, $99.99. A lot of interest in Van Halen. Here's a live concert, 4LP, $99.99. And Bruce Dickinson. Somebody asked the other night, Chad, do you have any more Bruce Dickinson albums? And I kind of forgot about this band. We hadn't been through it in a while. Tattooed Millionaire, Bruce Dickinson, $33.99. $33.99. All right. Peter, where are you, Mr. Mazzolino? Peter J. Mazzolino. He's watching over on Facebook now. And you get Van Halen for $75. That's so do you. Iron Maiden, we got a war going on. A-Rod's at $145. Robert was at $140, $145. And then Hot Ladies of Rock, Charlie Lear came in at $26. He's still the high bidder. Final call for $26. There's another Bruce Dickinson. And I also have Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia. Blackberry Smoke is $34.99. Joan Jett, new and sealed. I Love Rock and Roll, new and sealed, $29.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. Let's go ahead and let's do the Japanese King Crimson. I think a few people asked for this. This is King Crimson USA. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Very, very nice. Or let's see here. Side 1 has some scuffs on it. Almost, I got excited from the other side. This side here has some scuffs on it. Side 2 has some scuffings on it. This side right here. That's why I always look. Most of these we get are really nice. There's some I do buy that are check condition. This one, we'll call it a VG Plus by Japanese standards. $35 start. That is a VG Plus, $35 start. King Crimson USA. It is a Japanese pressing. It has the insert with it. $35 start. That's now for bid. Ladies of Rock has a new bid for $27. The Iron Maiden's at $160. Joan Jett is $29.99. We have Greta Van Fleet. This is on colored vinyl. Anthem of the Peaceful Army, $29.99. Extreme 2, $39.99. Porno Graffiti. Miles Davis is $39.99. And then Metal Church, a music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed, $39.99. Depeche Mode, a broken frame, $31.99. King Crimson is $33.99 in the Court of the Crimson King. Sturgill Simpson, A Sailor's Guide to Earth, clear vinyl, $31.99. Sturgill Simpson Meta Moderns, $28. And Days of the New, the Green Album, $49.99. All right, Ladies of Rock, $27, final call. Iron Maiden, Robert Phillippe, $160. Charlie's out. It's between A-Rod now. A-Rod, it's up to you. If you want back in, $160. If you say out, I'm selling it to Robert. He also has Ladies of Rock for $27. Alan Montgomery wants Extreme. Porno Graffiti, that's sold to Alan Montgomery. If anybody else wants one, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Van Halen, Mo 5 One Step, $154.99. And then here's actually new stuff for tonight. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $44.99. Cycle Circus by Kiss is $33.99. Yes Singles, $29. Linda Ronstadt, Christmas, Silver Vinyl, $31. And David Bowie, $36. Those were actually, this is David Bowie and Nine Inch Nails live, white vinyl, $36.99. That's actually, I think the only thing left tonight is Kid Rock. I think every other new LP has sold tonight. We've literally sold every of those 4 crates of new vinyl. It's all gone except Mr. Rock. All right, we got to go ahead and sell this to Robert Phillippe for $160. He also gets Lady Rock for $27. Nobody bid on King Crimson. It was unfortunately a check condition copy, but it is a $35 buy now. No bid. Let's go ahead and end it and get some new stuff up. Ladies of Rock is $27. A-Rod said he was out. That's a buy now for $35. Any Godsmack debuts left? I think I have sold them all, David. I can put you on a waiting list. I'll order some tonight. I'm going to be Nope, I have one more here. Excuse me. I have one more here. This is a great crate of new vinyl here, too. I'm going to run through it in just a second. But I'm going to go ahead and do some vintage stuff while we're knocking out a few more auctions. I have one left, $39.99, and then I need to make a note. Whoever's watching this sale, put a note, Chad, order Godsmack. There's also a pre-order up for the other album of theirs. There's also a pre-order up for that. Man, I'm trying to find some vintage stuff to go through discount, but maybe we should just go through the new stuff for tonight and do offers on it, because there was some great... Let's just do that. Let's go through tonight's, the first couple bins, the check condition stuff from tonight. Yeah, there's still all kinds of great titles in here. Let's get some of this sold. We'll do some buy it now best offer. And let's get some new auctions going. So here's tonight's new vintage stuff. Great check condition titles. Sold to David Campbell, Godsmack. First time ever on vinyl. I've only ever seen one original. The only original I've ever seen. I held it in my hands down in that Birmingham collection. The guy kept it. It was the original picture disc. I think I offered him $400 for it too. I was like, man, this is like top dollar. I was like, that's probably what I'll start the auction at. I just wanted to so people can tune in and bid on it. And he kept it. I hadn't heard from him in a while. Kevin Cave of Rock. I need to check on him. I hadn't seen him on Facebook in a while. All right, so let's get some more auctions rolling. Still got some Japanese stuff here. I'm trying to get to some of those other requests people asked about. Let's see what let's see what else is in here. There was another Shock Paris. Let's run it right quick. 1987 UK. Ken, you read my mind. This is a 1987 US pressing with the insert. $35 start. EX condition. Let me slow down a little bit. $35 start. This one's called Steel and Starlight. There's the vinyl. EX. There's the insert. And here is the cover. That's a cool cover. That's a cool cover. $35 start. Ken's in. Debbie said she'd give $25 for the King Crimson. I'll go ahead and do that because it's a check condition and I don't want any auctions left behind tonight. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. If that's is that for KC for King Crimson? If so, go ahead and sell that to Debbie for $25. Tony, no Goo Goo Dolls, but I can put you on a waiting list. Actually, let me go check where that Godsmack was. I say that and then I end up finding more. Seeger, Alice in Chains, Cramps, Rush. Nope, I don't have one. Okay, so there's that. And let's get... let's see here. What do we have here? This White Snake is VG Plus condition. This is White Snake, the self-titled album, 87, the reboot of White Snake, I guess, if you want to call it that. Here I go again on my own in the Still of the Night. A solid VG Plus. It is from the Kansas City collection. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. There's the saw mark. It was a cutout. Special value was a cutout bin, a delete bin. $35 start. It does appear to be a U.S. original retail copy. Now up for bid. Ken's at $35 on Shock Paris. So everything in here is going to be buy it now or best offer. And before I go any further, my phone is on low battery. And I'm definitely going to need it tonight to do the rest of the show and posters. So let me go get my charger. I'm going to steal my mom's over here. Don't tell her. She won't make me a chocolate pie. We want me to have chocolate pie, don't we? Yes. We love chocolate pie. All right, everybody's getting quiet. I can tell it's getting late on a Monday night. I'm going to have to blow the air horn and wake everybody up. Let's get some of this vintage stuff here sold. Buy it now, best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. I'm here to sell records. I'm sure you're here to buy them. Jethro Tull. This is their first album. It's called This Was. This is the gatefold on the original label. VG condition, $14.99. Jethro Tull, VG, $14.99. Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, and Steve Stills. That's called the Super Session. VG condition, $9.99. And this was on the first label, which is on a Columbia 2i. See those two eyes on the side of the label right there? VG condition, $9.99. The Super Session. Steve Stills from Buffalo Springfield and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Blue Suede Shoes, Folsom Prison Blues, Honey Don't. Great lineup of Carl Perkins songs, $12.99. VG Plus condition. The Guess Who, Flavors, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Ken, you're the lone bidder on Shock Paris. I'm about to sell it to you for $35. And White Snake is at $40, $35, 40, and then 45. Procol Harum, Broken Barricades, VG condition, $9.99. Sell Jim Sedal, the Carl Perkins for $12. Thank you. We have Corey Gaston, first on Super Sessions. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. WC Fields and Mae West, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Also, Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. This was an OG 65 Terre Haute pressing, VG condition, $39.99. That's Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. The Rolling Stones. I know it's low grade, but this is so hard to get. It does have cover damage. It's the lenticular cover. The original blue London label, a stereo press, VG minus condition, $24.99. Carl Perkins in NRBQ, VG plus condition, $24.99. And the Beatles, another original. This was a 67 Scranton press of Magical Mystery Tour. There is some cover damage down here. This corner has got a little bit smashed. It is a stereo pressing though, VG condition, $29.99. All right, Ken Crooker, you get Shock Paris for $35. White Snakes now at $50 with A-Rod. Now at $50 with A-Rod. Ken, only bid on that. You might have got a great late night buy there. We have Alan Montgomery said 20 on the Stones. Sold Alan Montgomery for 20. We have an out on White Snake. A-Rod has that for 50. Final call. Now, this has been sitting over here all night. John had it straight priced. I pulled it out to auction it. This has not come through very often. It's called Eddie Money's Greatest Hits. I'm pretty sure it may have been one of these records that it was only released through the club, the Columbia Record Club. It may have been sold in stores, but I've only ever seen these club copies. I've never seen too many that was an original retail copy. And this is in shrink wrap. There is no Eddie Money Greatest Hits and Prince. They did one a while back, but they were re-recorded. There must be something up with his catalog. I'm sure it's like in dispute who owns it or this or that. This is Eddie Money's Greatest Hits. It's in shrink wrap. This is from the Kansas City collection. If you get a MoFi inner sleeve where he put an X on it, that means he ultrasonically cleaned it. It has to mean that. I don't know that for sure, but I'm assuming he probably put an X on it after he ultrasonically cleaned it. I'm assuming. I got to message him and find out. That's what I've just been assuming. I know Paul said he ultrasonically cleaned everything. This is beautiful. It's a $45 start. It's in shrink wrap. Baby, Hold On, 2 Tickets to Paradise, Shakin', Take Me Home Tonight, Be My Baby, Think I'm in Love. It's loaded. It's his greatest hits. $45 start. Born Losers, original motion picture soundtrack, a 67 Scranton press, VG condition, $29.99. Born Losers, VG, $29.99. Peters at $55 on Eddie Money. Yellow River by Christie, EX condition. The seam is splitting on the bottom, $14.99. Elvis, as recorded at Madison Square Garden, a 72 Japanese pressing for $44.99. That may be the only Elvis record that did not get claimed tonight. Don't hold me to that because there may be another one pop up, but I think every Elvis record sold except this one. That's a Japanese 2LP, $44.99. And The Doors, Soft Parade, another 1970 Terre Haute clean, $34.99 on The Doors, Soft Parade. Red Electra label, gatefold, very nice. Keep in mind, these are buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. Whitesnake is sold to A-Rod for $50. That is sold to A-Rod for $50. Whitesnake is sold. Thank you, A-Rod. And let's go ahead and move Eddie Money to a final call. Peter has that for $55. We have a $30 offer on Elvis and a $15 on, well, y'all are getting closer. This is a Japanese pressing. It was marked for $44.99. I'll do it for $38. Randall, you can have it for $38. If you pass, it's going to Eric James for $38 if he wants it. Jason Short said $25 on The Doors. Jason, I'll say The Doors for $30. Price on the Beatles. George Scher, it is $29.99. It is an original stereo copy. It has a pretty messed up cover. It is an original stereo. VG condition, $29.99. $29.99. Miles Davis, Miletones. Miles Davis is $19.99. Robert Phillips said RS, $20. RS was for what? The Rolling Stones album here is already sold. And Neil Young Decade, EX Plus, $34.99. No condition notes on The Doors. That was very appealing to this album. It's EX Plus or better. I mean, it's beautiful, actually. It is extremely nice. All right, so We have, time out for a second. Eric James. Eric, let me know if you want Elvis for 38 because Paul Stevens and then somebody else, Tom Moran. 2 other people want it for 38. So let's go right there. Sorry, a lot of stuff just came in. My mind just flatlined. Let's go ahead and sell the Eddie Money for $55. We had that marked for $65. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $55. Peter, that is sold to you. Let's get a couple more auctions. We just actually had a jump in viewers. It was like down to 188. Now it says 208. That's wild. I don't know how that happens sometimes. Eric James says he will take this for $38. Now, I see some other stuff in the comments, but first, let me sell that to Eric James for $38, and let's put up a couple new auctions. I do have another Iron Maiden, the Final Frontier, the last Iron Maiden, the Final Frontier, the final Iron Maiden of the night, a 2017 remaster with both original inner sleeves. Both original inner sleeves, nice, glossy, near mint minus vinyl, gatefold jacket, of course, $45 start. Iron Maiden, $45 start. The Final Frontier, $45 start. Now, we got more Japanese that we have not put up, including, let's do the Dream Police album. This is Cheap Trick Dream Police. It looks nice, and I think it has a bonus item with it. Let me take a look. Yeah, it has the, well, I'll show it to you. Oh, yeah, this is a nice one. The vinyl is the typical high quality, pretty flawless Japanese pressing. It has this Cheap Trick like cardboard flexi disc. That's very cool. This is going to be a $35 start, by the way, $35 start. It has a something, we'll call that an insert. It has a solicitation form, and then it has a Japanese booklet. Okay, and then the gatefold is nice. Just a little bit of humidity spots on the back. Cheap Trick. We have an opening bid of $50. Okay, now, the next comment, so we did the Elvis for 38, and then Paul Stevens said he would take it, and then Jared Inc. said he'll take Miles Davis for 15, and George Sherritt said he wants Miles Davis. So Jared, you're first, but it will be $19.99 if you want it. George is next. And then Tom Moran was next in line for Elvis, but we did sell it to Eric James. Romelu also offered 15 for Miles Davis. And then Brent offered 28 for Neil Young. That sold to Brent for $28. Jason Short said he will take the Doors for $30. Iron Maiden had bids for $45 and $55. Cheap Trick $50. And then Cheap Trick $60. Jared Inc. says he'll pass for $19.99. So sell Miles Davis to George Sherritt. That's sold to George Sherritt. Next is Elvis Gold Records Volume 4, $29.99. There was another Japanese, another Elvis that went unclaimed, a 73 Japanese pressing, pristine, Gold Records Volume 4. We all know what number 1 looks like, very iconic cover. And then 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. And then they had Volume 4 or Volume 3, which I think is a blue cover. And then there's Volume 4 here, right here. That's Elvis. That's $29.99, a Japanese pressing. Music from One Step Beyond, VG condition, $14.99. Neil Young Harvest, there is some cover damage. It got wet at one point. The vinyl's VG Plus, $19.99. And Back to the Egg, Wings, Paul McCartney, VG Plus condition, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. So Iron Maiden, Forrest Appleton has it for $55. Luke Rosenberger, let me know if you want back in. Final call to Forrest. And now we have a tie on Cheap Trick. Forrest was the first person to bid $75. Peter Mazzolino, you tied him, so that means you're out. That's at $75 of Forrest Appleton. Keep in mind, if you're just hopping on, we're recapping some vintage here. These are all buy it now or best offer. Jethro Tull, there's another copy. We had one as the first record. This is an 80s pressing on the Chrysalis label, VG $9.99. Peter's backing on Cheap Trick at $80. And Jefferson Airplane, Volunteers, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Forrest right backing on Cheap Trick at $85. Carole King Tapestry, VG condition, $12.99 on Tapestry. and Eric Clapton backless. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell. Oh, there's a new bid. Jason Short, $56. I looked down and there was a new bid on my screen. Jason Short is in on Iron Maiden at $56. Forrest is in on Cheap Trick at $85. Bob Dylan, let me restart. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, VG condition, $14.99. Knocking on Heaven's Door, the original, the Bob Dylan version, $14.99. Bob Dylan New Morning, back-to-back Dylans, $9.99. And the Monkees, an original mono pressing of their debut album, VG $9.99. Clapton, Daniel Farrow offered $10. So did Daniel Farrow for $10. We also have Blue by Joni Mitchell, VG Plus $44.99. Joni Mitchell Blue, VG Plus $44.99. That was a 75 Terre Haute. Forrest says he's out. Jason, that bump might have got you the Iron Maiden. Final call to Jason Short, $56. Peter and Forrest are having war right now on Cheap Trick. Forrest is at $95. Next is Hank Williams, Wait for the Light to Shine, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Wait for the Light to Shine. We also have Marvin Gaye, I Want You, VG condition, $24.99 on Marvin Gaye, I Want You, a 76 Monarch pressing, VG $24.99. Cream, Wheels of Fire, that's in VG condition, $29.99. A 68 Pittman pressing, this is the original stereo release with the foil cover, $29.99. We're not done on Cheap Trick. Forrest is at $95. Peter's back in at $100. And then Shane Devers just bid $60 on Iron Maiden. Jason Short, you've been outbid. George Scherer offered $30 for Joni Mitchell Blue. George Scherer, I will do $38 on this. Joni Mitchell Blue. It is always a desirable pressing, the different copies of that, especially the 69. That's a 75. $38. Whew, sorry, I was doing a stretch. Next is Robert Phillippe. Said Billy the Kid. He wants the Bob Dylan. That is sold to Robert Phillippe. Cheap Tricks at $100. Cheap Tricks at $105. George Scherer offered $25 for Cream. So did George Scherer. Jason's out on Iron Maiden. Final call to Shane Devers for $60. Next is Ginger Baker's Air Force 2, a 70 Terre Haute pressing with original insert, VG condition, $17.99. Ginger Baker's Air Force 2, VG condition, $17.99. John Lennon, Imagine All the People, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Peter mistyped. He put 100 again, but he meant 110. Peter Mazzolino, $110. Shane Devers gets Iron Maiden for $60. That is sold to Shane Devers. Forrest is back in at $115. Okay, let's see what else we have over here. Let's do, man, I don't know. I got a VG copy of AC/DC's Highway to Hell. I've been meaning to auction all night. Let's put it up right quick. AC/DC Highway to Hell, Kansas City collection. I'm pretty sure the last time I looked at this, it was an OG Presswell. VG condition, not a bad, I mean, man, this looks closer to VG Plus to me, but we'll say John graded at VG. $15 start, Highway to Hell. $15 start, AC/DC Highway to Hell. It also has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. It's a VG or VG minus cover. It has a split or a crackle. I call a crackle if it's right there in the middle. That's where the record slammed into the jacket. I call a split if it's like separated from here down. So that's a spine crackle. That's now bid. That's an AC/DC Highway to Hell. And now Cheap Trick is at $125 of Forrest Appleton. Peter Mazzolino, you're out. And do you have Mob Rules or did it sell? I got Mob Rules and I got more metal comps. Let's do the Mob Rules. Black Sabbath Mob Rules. A 1981 U.S. original retail copy. No condition notes. Gold stamp promo. $55 start on Black Sabbath Mob Rules. A 1981 U.S. beautiful condition. $55 start. Gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo on the front. Loan for promotion only. Sale is unlawful. It has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. Sabbath 81, $55 or now $65 with Robert Phillippe. That's now for bid. Very, very cool. Gold stamp promo, a 1981 U.S. original. Did anybody want John Lennon or make an offer on it? I don't think so. Let's keep rolling here. We got bids coming in on all three auctions. We have Miles Davis, EX condition, $39.99. It's called Miles Davis. It's on the green Prestige label, $39.99. Also, BG's First, VG condition, $12.99, a 67 Terre Haute pressing. We have Boston. The cover is destroyed. It looks like a dog took a bite out of it. The vinyl's in VG condition, More Than a Feeling, $14.99. Rush 2112, surprisingly still available. It's a 76 Netherlands import. There is some cover damage. VG condition, $24.99 for Rush 2112. An original 76 from Netherlands. It is in VG and it does have a damaged cover though. Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Love Fall Start, EX condition, $34.99. Love Fall Start, EX condition, $34.99. It is a gatefold. It's on the blue thumb label, $34.99. Continuing, Time Out, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, EX Plus condition, $49.99. Look at that. Columbia 6i, very clean. And that is a 61 Pittman, technically a repress. This came out in 59, I believe. It's a 6i, $49.99. Whoa, let's update these auctions. I got Cheap Trick at $150, AC/DC at $30, Cheap Trick at $155, AC/DC $32 and $35, Cheap Trick $165. We have a offer for $17.50 on Rush and then a $20 offer. And let's do Eric James. Luke offered $20. If you want it for $20, I'll sell it to you. If not, Luke. Cheap Trick $170. Mob Rules, that's a great question. What happened on Black Sabbath? We had an opening bid of 65 and then 56 and then 60. We kind of went here and then there and then here, but we're still at 65 of Robert Philippi. 65 of Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi on Mob Rules. Gold stamp promo. Forrest is at 185 on Cheap Trick. Jamie's out on AC/DC. Robert Philippi has that for 40. He says he can have it. Luke, who offered 20 for this? Luke Rosenberger. You're getting Rush for $20. Mob Rules is now at 68. We have Frank Zappa, Lumpy Gravy, VG condition, $22.99. Death, Leprosy, that's a 2LP on clear vinyl, EX condition, $34.99. 2LP, clear vinyl, EX condition, $34.99. The Dimension of Sound, that's a British beat compilation, R&B, from 64 to 65, EX condition, $19.99. The Primitives is on there. The Sorrows, the Juveniles, the Syndicats, the Wranglers, $19.99. The Band, Stage Fright, EX condition, $34.99. And original, 1970, Jacksonville pressing, $34.99. Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, VG Plus condition, $34.99. A 1976 Terre Haute. It has the bonus 7-inch, but not the booklet. $34.99. Let's update again. Mob Rules got a bump for 68. Cheap Trick 190. Black Sabbath 70. Cheap Trick 200. Black Sabbath 70. BB for 15 with George Scherer. BB was for BB was British Beat. Sell that to George Scherer for $15. Jamie said he'd give $22 for the John Lennon. I'm going to go ahead and let that roll to Jamie Wills Erickson for $22. Cheap Trick 201. Cheap Trick 205. Luke, I will sell you Death for $3 more for $38. That means AC/DC is a final call. Robert Philippi has it for $40. It's a VG OG, Highway to Hell. VG OG, final call. Last bid on that was Robert Philippi for $40. Let's also move Mob Rules. This is an original 1981 U.S. pressing. The vinyl is pristine and it's a gold stamp promo copy. George Scherer still has this for $70. $70 on that. Up at the top, first thing we called off was Luke said 25 on Death. I said 28. JT 80s press 70. JT's 80 press 70. Now what exactly was that? You may have lost me there. And then CT 206, we have an offer on Stevie Wonder for that's Luke Rosenberger on that. There was a offer for, hold on a second. Let me get this in order here. Okay, Luke passes on Death. That just popped up. Cheap Trick 206, and then Eric 25 on Stevie Wonder, Paul Stevens 26. So Luke, you've got dibs. $26 if you want it, because there was one bump higher. If not, I'll sell it to Paul Stevens. Cheap Trick 208. Highway to Hell 45. I thought that's what we were already at. No, we was at 40 of Robert Phillippe. Alan Montgomery just bid 45. And then Black Sabbath got a new bid for 75. And then Cheap Trick at 210 and then 212. Next is Genesis, and then there were 3. Genesis is VG plus 14.9. Jethro Tull's 80s Press. Okay, their debut album, yes. $7. That is sold for $7 to Lazarus. And the Beach Boys, Smiley Smile, VG $34.99. VG $34.99. Thank you, Ed. Have a good night. Appreciate it. We have, we have Songs in the Key of Life. I told somebody, Eric James, this is yours for 26. If you pass, then it's sold to Paul Stevens. That's where we're at on that one. I sold Lazarus to Jethro Tull for 7. I think we're caught up now, except for a couple bid updates. Black Sabbath, Marianne came in at $75. Robert Phillippe said out. Eric James said that he will take this for 26. That's great. Now, Cheap Trick is at $212 of Forrest Appleton. Peter says he's out. That's a final call to Forrest for $212. And now AC/DC, Robert Phillippe says he's out on AC/DC. That's because Alan Montgomery bid $45. Robert's still bidding on Black Sabbath, which he just bid $80. Gold stamp promo, near mint condition. All righty. Boy, I'm out of breath. Y'all wore me out, but besides recapping that bin and all the bids that came in on that, holy baloney. Holy something, Batman. All righty. Still bidding on Black Sabbath. It looks like I'm about to sell AC/DC, though. And Ed just left. That tells me probably that we are done invoicing. I don't know how many hundreds of invoices he just sent out, but thank you, Ed. Thank you to the entire Collectco staff. We had a great week last week. I think we've added a new person last week as well. So I think a total, including myself, I think we got about 14 people here every week on staff now that makes all this happen. Otherwise, we would not be able to do this. That includes buying, pricing, cleaning, tagging, sorting, keying in, ABC order, shipping, pulling, tagging. Y'all know everything we do to get all this done every night. Plus, John and Paul and Laura and sometimes Seth that helps get all these stuff ready and tagged for me so we can do these incredible shows night after night. So, thanks everybody who has tuned in tonight. It's been a fantastic night to start the week. We'll be doing 7 shows this week every night, 7 till probably 2 a.m. Right now, we have Black Sabbath, a 1981 USOG gold stamp promo. The high bid just came in for $100. Cheap Trick is sold. Cheap Trick is sold to Forrest Appleton for $212. That was a complete and minty Cheap Trick Dream Police, complete with all the tchotchkes and the bonus flexi disc. That is sold for $212 to Forrest Appleton. That was an absolute war on that one. It is now sold to Forrest Appleton. AC/DC is sold to Alan Montgomery. That was an original Highway to Hell for $45, VG condition. Sandy, I'll do $28 on the band if you want it. Sandy Mile, $28 on the band. $28. And now Black Sabbath, Marianne's out. Final call for $100. That was a bin of recaps. I feel like we can run a couple more auctions while maybe I recap. I would recap tonight's new vinyl, but the only thing I have is Linkin Park, Black Sabbath, Jake E. Lee, and Dirty Dancing, and Kid Rock. It's only about 5 records. I may go through this other bin that's here on the table one more time and just see if anybody wants anything in here. So, I've only been available on Sundays and Mondays recently. Possibly couldn't get this stuff on those days. Monday, if you kind of message ahead, sometimes there's somebody here, Dale, to come pick up here in the store. We were here today, like 7 of us, but we're kind of closed. The store's an absolute wreck. Tanner was working on the counter for his office. I was on the other side of the counter working. We had records everywhere, food everywhere. So we kind of shut down anticipating people's not coming into the store. It was a disaster. We had a box delivery, so we kind of are closed. And now Sundays we can't be open because Dale, Paul does a show on Sundays. So literally Paul's here selling like during what normally would be store hours. So it's really hard for customers to come in on Sundays and Mondays, I know. But if you message us, you can probably get something set up with somebody so they can try to meet you here. Black Sabbath is sold. All righty. Fantastic. Now, I don't think we're done. I know a lot of people's probably ready for me to start posters or lobby kits or press kits, whatever we're starting. How about we do a couple more auctions? I want to go through this crate of new vinyl that's back here and just remind you of some more things I have in stock and whatnot, etc., etc. And Dale, we'll try to work with you where we can let you in. Probably Monday would be the best, but you just got to make sure we're ready to receive you and your stuff's actually ready. Always make sure, of course, I think you know that. Always make sure it's actually ready for pickup. So, all right, let's do 2 more great auctions possibly to end tonight's. Is Taylor Swift coming back? Yeah, Taylor Swift for sure. I actually ordered some of the. I ordered some of the other variants too. I got the one that I posted, and then I ordered 1 each or 2 each of all the other variants. My mom said people's been coming in the store Saturday already and asking. So, thank you, Taylor Swift buyers. It's turned out to be a pretty good seller. Sometimes I don't sell as many of those, like those Taylor's versions. Some of those haven't sold very well. Mostly, I think, because of the price. All right, let's pick out 2 more. I think we should do 1 more of those metal comps, the Crazed and All Out Metal Assault, and let's do 1 more Japanese pressing. And I like this one. It's called ELO. Do you have any Judas Priest? You're actually about to see it. You're actually about to see it right here. Let's put up 2 more auctions. Paul says this is an original 1985 U.S. pressing. The only time on vinyl, $15 start. Original 85 U.S. pressing, only time on vinyl. Crazed. This has Quiet Riot, Bang Your Head, Queensryche, Zebra, Rush, Distant Early Warning, Dio, Helix, Crocus, Armored Saint, Can You Deliver, Y&T, and Scorpions, Still Loving You. Crazed, $15 start. All right, let's check out ELO. I'll put up Power Mad too. I'll do Power Mad too. We'll do 3 more auctions. We have Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. The vinyl is beautiful. Near mint minus and pristine. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. There is the Japanese insert. There's one original inner sleeve. There's the other original inner sleeve. We also have the gatefold with Obi, glossy cover, killer Obi, $45 start on Electric Light Orchestra. Electric Light Orchestra. There's Crazed. There's ELO. And let's go ahead. Somebody requested Power Mad. This will be our last 3 auctions. Power Mad, Absolute Power, Gold Stamp Promo, Direct Metal Mastering Sticker, a 1989 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $45 start. A solid VG Plus. Boy, that side looked beautiful. $45 start. That is a 1989 U.S. with the original inner sleeve, $45 start. Power Mad, Absolute Power. That's now up for bid. All right, let's go through this bin here and see what it holds. First, thanks Collect Code, 20 Records first week. Thank you, David Campbell. Power Mad Craze, 2020-15. Do you have Evening with Wildman Fisher? Melody, I've never heard of that release. But if you send us a message, it may be something we can order. If it's something original, who knows? We have about 100,000 LPs here. We really don't know what we have. Craze 22, ELO 45, Craze 25, Crazy 30, Power Mad 45. All right. The Band, music from Big Pink, an amazing album. The Band, cover painted by Bob Dylan. It is a textured cover box set, 50th anniversary Super Deluxe, remastered, remixed, 6 bonus tracks, Blu-ray audio, CD, 2 LP, 7-inch single, booklet, and lithograph of the cover, I believe. $79.99 for The Band, music from Big Pink. The Virgin Suicide soundtrack, $33.99 for The Virgin Suicides. Hart, Todd Rundgren, Sloan, Air, The Hollies, Al Green, Gilbert O'Sullivan, 10cc, Styx, Hart, Air. That's $33.99. Before the U.S. pressing reissue that came out, it was an import only. And I remember having some of the imports. They were like $49.99, and we sold a couple. Some people wanted it. It was an import only. Now there's a U.S. version in stock. That one right there, Virgin Suicides, is $33.99. Probably now one of our top-selling Rush albums of all time. That's because it is one of the only times it's ever been released as a gatefold in a nice, thick jacket, and that is Moving Pictures. And it's also a half-speed master. One of the best sides in music money can buy. Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ, Limelight. Don't sleep on side 2. The Camera Eye, Witch Hunt, Vital Signs. That's a half-speed master of Rush Moving Picture. There's only one other time that album's been ever released on a gatefold, and that was an original Scandinavian pressing, which is rare. That is $39.99 for Moving Pictures. Somebody just asked for this. Judas Priest, Invisible Shield. Their newest album. I still got it on red vinyl. $48.99. $48.99 for Invisible Shield. Judas Priest, $48.99, red vinyl. Down to 3 copies. I have sold that very well. Let's update these auctions. The last bid that came in on Crazed was $33 with Brian Thurman. $33 with Brian Thurman. ELO is a Japanese pressing. Peter Mazzolino has it for $50. Peter Mazzolino has it for $50. It is a gatefold. It has 2 LPs. It has both original inner sleeves and the insert. It is a final call. Peter Mazzolino has it for $50. We also have a new bid on Power Mad that just came in. Philip Parks. Philip Parks just bid $60 on Power Mad. We have Peter Mazzolino saying he'll take a Rush. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. We have David Campbell on a Judas Priest Invisible Shield. 2 copies left of that if anybody else wants one. Van Morrison, What a Marvelous Night for a Moon Dance. Gatefold, $33.99, all analog. I love that first track, and it stoned me. The way it just comes in and starts singing. Big song on here, Into the Mystic, Caravan, Crazy Love, These Dreams of You, $33.99. That is like a must-have for everybody's collection. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, that's pretty self-explanatory. $39.99, $39.99, 2 LP, Against the Wind, Turn the Page, Night Moves, Main Street, Hollywood Night, Still the Same, Old Time Rock and Roll. The only thing that's missing on here is Her Strut. Is Her Strut not on here? Psh. That's one of my favorites. And then Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $33.99. That's on colored vinyl, $33.99. Becoming, I'm Broken, 5 Minutes Alone, one of their more popular and successful albums. Genesis, Invisible Touch, another one of my favorites. Invisible Touch, $33.99. Half Speed Master, new and sealed. The Circle Jerks, Wild in the Streets. That's a deluxe edition with bonus tracks and a 20-page booklet, $36.99 for the Circle Jerks. We had new bids on ELO, 51, and then 65, and then 66. Jeffrey says he's out on Power Mad. Final call to Philip Parks for $60. And then Crazed. Sorry, I haven't said that in a while. Brian Thurman has this for $33. Final call. Final call, $33 on that. Beastie Boys, Ill Communication, $46.99. Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. Lizzie Borden, that is Visual Lies, $33.99. $33.99. And we have Pussifer, C is for, please insert sophomoric genitalia reference here. Gold vinyl, Pussifer, C is for, $29.99. Peter Mazzolino wants Genesis. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Michael Ling says the ELO is the 78 reissue, which is more valuable and harder to find than the 77 OG. Pretty cool information there. I like the sound of that. We have Whiskey Myers Firewater, $29.99 for Whiskey Myers Firewater. Andre 3000 is $84.99. And Chris Stapleton Higher. Chris Stapleton Higher is 2 LP, bone-colored vinyl, indie exclusive, $44.99. What is Crazed? Crazed is an all-out metal assault. Quiet Right, Crocus, Queen Right, Dio, Helix, Scorpions, Rush, and Y&T. I'm about to sell it to Brian Thurman for $33. They're still bidding on ELO. Peter Mazzolino has it for $76. And Power Mad is officially sold to Philip Parks for $60. Philip, have you bought from us before? I don't think I've said your name too many times. You get the Power Mad for $60. You get that for $60. I'm going to put that there in the sold bin. Thank you. I also have another Chris Stapleton. I have Sam Cooke, the SAR record store, 1959 to 1965, $74.99. Sam Cooke's SAR record story. That's a 4 LP set, $74.99. Philip Parks is a new buyer. Thank you, Philip, and welcome. Make sure you message our page. Go ahead and do that right now if you don't mind. We need your email address and your mailing address. Please send that in the form of a Facebook message to CollectCo, this page right here, and we'll invoice you on Monday. Now, this is Monday, so you won't get an invoice until Monday. Every once in a while, we'll have a few first-time buyers. If we have a first-time buyer who has bought quite a bit, like 500 or more, we may go ahead and invoice them early just to make sure they're good for it. So any first-time buyer, if you bought quite a bit tonight, you may expect an invoice coming in the future, like in the next 24 hours, just FYI. Slayer, Undisputed Attitude, $33.99 for Slayer. And the Ultramatic MC's Critical Beatdown. 6 bonus tracks, green vinyl, music on vinyl, $46.99. ELO is still getting bids. Peter Mazzolino's at $80. Scott Olson, let me know if you want back in. Crazed has new bids for $36 and now $40. And that was a recap of some new vinyl. I'm just going to read those titles one more time. We had The Band, Virgin Suicides, Rush, Judas Priest, Van Morrison, Seeger, Pantera, Circle Jerks, Beastie Boys, Lizzie Borden, Pussifer, Whiskey Myers, Andre 3000, Chris Stapleton, Sam Cooke, Slayer, and Ultramatic MCs. They're bidding on Crazed, and they're still bidding on ELO. Well, that was going to be my last bin, but we got 2 auctions. This was our last 2 auctions, and that was our last bin. Let me see if I can throw up something else just one more time very quickly. Here is a vinyl style deep cleaning system for $16.99. This is a brush and cleaning fluid if anybody needs one of these. This is a vinyl style deep cleaning system, $16.99. $16.99. If anybody needs one of those, there it is. I'll put this crate back up here. Surprised we hadn't sold out of the Lincoln Parks again. That was a very big release for this week. Paper Cuts, which is the singles collection, $46.99. 2 LP on splatter vinyl. We got a big restock of the Black Sabbath self-titled debut, $33.99. And then Jake E. Lee, Running with the Devil. Like I said, they only made 400. We've had to sell at least 100. I'll go back and add up, but I think we're responsible for a big percentage of the production of those being sold. Tony Wade says he'll take a brush. Does ELO have the cutouts? No cutouts, just the original inner sleeves and the insert. Brian Thurman's out on Crazed. That's sold to Greg Peck for $40. Tony Wade gets a brush. And then, I don't know why I have so many Dirty Dancings. I still think there's a waiting list, and I just hadn't found it yet. But there's Dirty Dancing, new and sealed, $29.99. Or I accidentally deleted it. I've done that before, and everybody's like, I thought I was on a waiting list. And I'm like, man, I must have accidentally didn't type it in, or I do that sometimes. Human error. All right, Scott Olson, are you done on Electric Light Orchestra? It is down to you. Did I get a Lincoln Park earlier? Let me check my spreadsheet. You might have been on a waiting list. Yeah, you might have been on a waiting list. David Hoy, Sealed Hubert Laws, not on invoice. Okay. Ed left me a bunch of notes over here. David said he'd pull after postage sale. Oh boy, I don't know where that thing is. There's no telling. That's another thing. If I don't pull a record right away, I could lose it. I didn't have you on a waiting list. I don't know if you claimed one live or not. I don't know if you actually got one live. I don't remember. Scott's still bidding on ELO for $86. So there was the vinyl style cleaning system brush. I hadn't shown outer sleeves tonight. I showed inner sleeves earlier. Let me go ahead and show both at the same time in case anybody wants any outer sleeves or inner sleeves. And I think a few new Funkos came in. Let me see what I can find here. We have outer sleeves, pack of 50 MoFi inner sleeves. These are inner sleeves, $26.99. And packs of vinyl style outer sleeves, $29.99. Could you go over the Van Halen self-titled over here? This is a Mobile Fidelity one-step. It's a MoFi pressing. One step is essentially a process where they really cut down. I don't know the technicalities, but essentially they make like a positive, a negative, a lacquer, this or that. They've really cut it down to a one-step process to make it a higher quality recording. That's like basic layman's, probably inaccurate details, but you get what I'm saying. It's on super vinyl. the best of the best you can get when it comes to vinyl. It sounds incredible. It's $154.99. It's numbered 5222 of 12,000, $154.99. Essentially, the ultimate listening experience for Van Halen's debut album. Robert Philippi says he'll take a Linkin Park. Let's tag that for Robert Philippi. And Scott's out on ELO. This is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $90. Yeah, there's a lot of different colors of Linkin Park. This is the indie exclusive splatter. All right, that's sold to Peter Mazzolino for $90. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino for $90. Is there a MoFi pressing of 2? I don't think that's come out yet. I don't think that's come out yet. All right. Peter, thank you. First-time buyer. Peter, we may send you an invoice sometime tomorrow. You are a first-time buyer. You've bought quite a bit tonight. That's usually custom practice for first-time buyers. Greg Peck says he'll take the Van Halen. Greg, that is a great decision. I got one of those myself. I have not opened it yet. I've got a lot of one-steps in my collection. I haven't opened them yet. Do you have any record store deal? We do not get record store day titles. I wish we did. We could have sold thousands. Thousands. But they've told us we're a little bit too big for record store day. So that's essentially what I'm being told. Dave Kavanaugh wants Jake E. Lee. Sell that to Jake Kavanaugh, Jake E. Lee. And we have, what I'm going to do is I'm about to move over to movie poster and movie collectibles. I've not out of vinyl. I literally have just sitting around me right now. I've got 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. Just around me, I have, no, the table too. 24, 26. I got 29 crates that I have not been through tonight just around me. I have that much stuff just around me right now. So we always have stuff to go through. But essentially what I'm saying is I don't have any more new stuff to go through. And I don't have anything really I've set aside to recap again. We've done recapping. We've went through all the new stuff twice. We've went through half of the vinyl on the table. I think it's time to call records done for the night and start going through some movie posters and other collectibles in these tubs. First of all, can I come by and pick up tomorrow? No, we won't have these ready. Tomorrow, we might not even have this stuff sorted yet or keyed in. So we don't have it ready. Pickups aren't ready till next Tuesday. But we'll go ahead and possibly get you to prepay, and then I'll talk to Tanner about it. If you're, we just want to make sure you're good to go, and then, but no, we don't have everything keyed in. So like tomorrow, somebody won't be here probably till about lunch tomorrow to rewatch this sale. So if you come sometime tomorrow, this stuff probably won't even be keyed and sorted yet. If you get what I'm saying, we've got I've got 6, 7 crates over here full of stuff that is just randomly how we sold it tonight in order. So they gotta go through and tag it, and then we got to create you an invoice. It'll be at least 24 hours before that. So, but yeah, that's what we do every day. We retag it, but I'll have you an invoice probably before the end of the day tomorrow. Just the first time buyers that have really that kind of really rack up an invoice, we go ahead and have them prepay early. But you can come and pick up, but they won't be available till next Tuesday. They won't be available till next Tuesday. All right, let me move this tub. Let's keep working on this tub I was going through the other night, and I don't think we finished going through some of those other packets as well. So I'm going to bring this a little bit closer here and get this up here. I don't know how much of this stuff we'll actually go through, but we'll keep going through it. Let's see what else. Which paper cuts? Jason, this is the splatter version. This is Linkin Park paper cuts. It is the clear, black, and red splatter. Clear, black, and red splatter, $46.99. There's a picture of it in the group. We posted a pre-order. Somebody else wants a cleaning kit. I think that was Chris Waller. Chris Waller on the vinyl style cleaning kit. Chris, I'll sell that to you. Chris Waller, thank you. Anybody else? I'm going to see what else we had over here. Jason Short says he'll take a Linkin Park. All right, I almost need to just put a whole new crate over here now. I was trying to get all that just in one bin, but now we have filled up enough to officially
Let me put that there. Let me do it like this. Do it backwards now. There was Linkin Park, and then we sold ELO, and then we sold Van Halen, and then Jake E. Lee, and then there's the 2 cleaning kits, and then there's the other Linkin Park. All right, I think we're going to do outer sleeves are $29.99. Outer sleeves are $29.99. Jetstream says he'll take a Linkin Park. Excellent. Now I just need to get somebody to buy some of those. I don't know how I ended up with so many Black Sabbaths. It might have been low stock. Debut. I got a lot of those, but that's okay. Those will always sell, those Black Sabbaths. All right, so we were doing press kits, and that's really, and there was some other stuff mixed in here too when I kind of tried to look at the bottom. But I think one of the first things we're going to do here is start putting up some of these press kits again for auction. And then as we're auctioning some, we'll probably start trying to price some for buy it now. So let's hope everybody's watching, hope everybody's ready. There were some pretty incredible press kits here. And I'm trying to peek at what some of these were over here on the side. I'm sure some of y'all are still waiting for some of them. And some of them I'm curious what they look like. So here's going to be the first one. We're going to try to auction a couple and try to go through a lot of these buy it now. We'll really go through them fast if we can start rolling on buy it nows, and then we'll keep a couple going up for auction. Here is Evel Knievel. This is the Evel Knievel. I guess this was the film. Yeah. So press book. It looks like it's just a press book. Very cool though. Take a look at that. Evel Knievel press kit. So this is all from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is going to be a $10 start. Evel Knievel, George Hamilton, and Sue Line. That is now going up for bid. Evel Knievel press book. That's going to be a $10 start. I'll put that right back there. And then what else do we have? Let's see another one. I'll grab over here on the side. And we have possibly, I think we had some of these over here that were press photos like Excalibur. Yeah, here we go. Here's Excalibur press photos. Excalibur press photos. So there's 1, 2, 3. These look like press photos from Excalibur. They have information on the back. And then 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 10 press photos from Excalibur. And that's also going to be a $10 start. So there's Excalibur. And there's Evel Knievel, $10 start. All right, so Eric James says, can I get a Linkin Park 2? All right, Robert Philippi needs to put his back. So instead of giving Robert Philippi a Linkin Park, give that to Eric James. I've already got Robert Philippi one over there. Give one to Eric James instead. So the one I set aside, Robert said he already had one. So give that one to Eric James instead. Okay, so I might need to plug up my laptop over here. Get my station set up, as I call it. And let's see what's going on with some of this stuff right here. All right, so we're going to do the press kits just like anything else. I'm going to show it. First come, first serve, first to claim it. I'll give you a price, and then you can buy it. Some of these did really well at auction, some of the other ones. The first one is the Buddy Holly story, and then we'll take a look at it. Buddy Holly story. We have Columbia Pictures. I'm going to call that a press book. We have a couple of, looks like press releases. Press releases, Columbia Pictures, Buddy Holly story. And this one's going to be a buy it now. So we're going to keep 2 auctions going, and then we'll run some of these buy it nows. Buddy Holly story. And let's try to get a bunch of these sold. Very cool stuff here. Buddy Holly story press kit with the folder. I like the ones with the folders that have, you know, actual, you know, covers there. I don't like the way that folded. Let me keep that back out the way they had it. There we go. All right, so there's Buddy Holly story press material. And then we have, let's see here, the Choir Boys. The Choir Boys to Eugene Watt at Universal Pictures from Fred Podkin, Atlanta, Georgia, the Choir Boys. Lots of information, lots of biographies on this one. And then lots of press photos. Tons of press photos for the Choir Boys. All right.
Evil Knievel, by the way, is at 10, and Excalibur's at 12. So Charlie Lear bid 10 on Excalibur photos. Curtis bid 12. Jamie's the only bidder right now on Evil Knievel. Curtis is at 12 on Excalibur. So final call on Evil Knievel for $10. Final call on that for $10. Let's see here. This is Critical Countdown. Critical Countdown press kit. Critical Countdown press kit. Critical Countdown. Let's see here. Have you ever run across an OG Older by George Michael? I don't recall. I don't think I ever have. Is there a way you can take off Screaming Eagles poster off my order? Screaming Eagles poster. I don't even know what that is. Screaming Eagles poster. Oh, the Screaming that we sold here, Screaming Eagles. Yeah. Now I can't do that, but if you send a message, they'll take care of it. I don't even know if I had to go to the back right now, even find that right now, I wouldn't even know where it is. But yes, we can do that. I think there was unfortunately several backup people. I don't know who that is now, but I guess we'll try to pull it out and reset. We haven't done a purging on posters in quite some time. Let's see what we have here. Channel Solitaire. Press kit from Channel Solitaire. Like that one right there. This one was we ran one of these for auction the other night. Cocoon. Here's Cocoon. By the way, Evil Knievel is at 15 and so is Excalibur. Big press kit here for Cocoon. With the folder. The Excalibur photos are at 16. Evil Knievel still at 15 with Eric James. The Black Stallion. Francis Ford Coppola, The Black Stallion. Production notes. Mickey Rooney, biography. Terry Garr, biography. Excalibur's at 16, now 18. Jamie Wills Erickson, let me know if you want back on Evil Knievel. He says he's out. That's a final call then to Eric James for 15. Bloodsport. Bloodsport. This one has slides and a picture. Slides and a picture. Slides and a picture. I think there's posters at the bottom of this binge stream, but I'm trying to go through all these press kits first tonight. Oh, here's a good one. Probably auction worthy. I'll go ahead and show it. Since we have no one claimed anything else so far. The Blues Brothers. The Blues Brothers. Also starring James Brown, Cab Calloway. So press information. Lots of documents, biographies, background information, it looks like. Producer, director information. The Blues Brothers. All right, let's now enter my trusty, my handy dandy notebook, my handy dandy laptop. Let's see here. Well, where are you, Google Chrome? It says it's open. I don't see you. There you are. My laptop is... Oh, great. Okay, I'm almost there, folks. All right. Okay, so first thing, we're going to go ahead and sell Evil Knievel. First sale of the night out of this stuff goes to Eric James, Evil Knievel, for $15. Blues Brothers is $20. Jennifer Schrader, you're first. And then Brent, then Greg, and then Jamie Wills Erickson. So, Jennifer, you're first on that for $20 if you want it. They're still bidding on the Excalibur photos. Charlie Lair has those for $19. Jennifer Schrader says sold on the Blues Brothers for $20. So that's sold and sold. And Curtis Marachi, let me know if you want back in on Excalibur. Just let me know if you want back in on that. Let's take a look here. We'll get a handful of this stuff out, see what else is in here. And get another handful. Trying to get to the bottom. I don't think I've made it to the bottom of this yet, so I'm kind of looking ahead at some of these. Keep it interesting. Some of the stuff we can auction in the background too. Very, very cool stuff I'm seeing in here. Okay, now I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, so last thing I said was Excalibur. Curtis Marachi had this for $22. Charlie Lear, let me know if you want back in. And then the Poseidon Adventure was a $10 start. From beyond the Poseidon Adventure, that was the folder and the press book there with it, $10 start. 101st Airborne Hell Rider Screaming Eagles movie poster from 1956. That is correct. That's what he is putting back, and we'll have that for resale at some point. Okay, let's go through some more. Buy it now. So that's a $10 start. Excalibur's at $22. When one of those sells, we'll put up another one. We have Bette Midler is Divine Madness press kit. Bette Midler is Divine Madness press kit. We have Deadly China Doll. Deadly China Doll, MGM Editor's Portfolio. This has photos with it. Deadly China Doll, there's a Kung Fu movie. I'm going to leave that one to the side. That should be popular. We have, let's see, Divine Madness. That goes in here. Divine Madness goes in here. And Charlie Lear, let me know if you want back in on Excalibur. And anybody let me know if you want to bid on Poseidon. We have Casey's Shadow. Casey's Shadow, Deadly China Doll press kit. Let's look that up. Deadly China Doll. Brent, I'll do $15 on that. $15 on that, Brent. Paul's at 10 on Poseidon. Charlie's out on Excalibur. Come see the Paradise press information. Come see the Paradise press kit. These are all press kits. Charlie's out on Excalibur photos. Let's go ahead and sell those to Curtis Marachi then for $22. Final Call on Poseidon for $10 with Paul Brothers. Deadly China Doll and Cocoon for $20. That's Cocoon here and Deadly China Doll. Sell both of those to Brent for $20. And next we have, let's auction this one. This is Damien, Omen 2. $10 start. Damien, Omen 2. It is a press book. Fred's got it in a board and bag, and it looks like there's photos in here. Let's see what kind of photos we have with the Omen 2. I don't want to try to put my fingerprints, but
get y'all an idea of some of the photos here. There's one. Whoop, drop the folder. There's two. There is 3, 4, 5, 6. That one has some production marks on it. 7 and 8. It comes in the original wax folder. And there it is. So there's the photos. There's that. And there's that. I'll leave that on top. Brent's in at $10 on Damien. And then we had Bloodsport, $10. Was that something I've already shown right here? Bloodsport. Sell that to Charlie Lear for $10. And let's go ahead and sell Paul Brothers Beyond the Poseidon Adventure for $10. That's sold to Paul Brothers also for $10. All right, let's see what else I have in here. Let me grab a handful from over here right quick. Just give me a second. And here we go. All righty, this looks pretty interesting. So Brent's at 10 on Damien, final call. And then here's, I believe it says, hold on a second. Nope, I grabbed two things here. Or one folder is stuck down in another. This is Captain America. Let's see what's all in here. Captain America. I'm very curious what the photos look like. $10 start. Let's start from here. So documents, plot synopsis, biographies, and then here are some actual like pieces of memorabilia, it looks like. So Captain America, also a $10 start. Let's see what the photos. Looks like it's in the original wax paper. Captain America. Has a slide down in it as well. And it looks like some more press information, some posters. TV guide screen. Perhaps posters you could have ordered. It's got a little bit of a crease down there on it. But yeah, there's that. All right, so that's up for being a $10 start. All right, let's go through some more here. We have Carlito's Way, Al Pacino, Sean Penn, Carlito's Way. That just has some like poster information forms in it. And then we have The Day of the Dolphin. The Day of the Dolphin. The Bear. The Bear. Wow, about Bear Bryant. That's pretty cool. The Bear. This one looks like it's got a lot of stuff with it. I see press photos. Bear Bryant biography. To contact a couple of my Alabama rivals and let them know about that. Brent, $15 on that if you want it. Let's go ahead and sell Brent the Damien Press book for $10. Let's sell Brent the Damien Press book for $10. And let's go ahead and sell Paul Brothers the Captain America for $10. Those are sold. Brent, $15 on that. The Bear. All right, here's the next one I had set aside for auction, which was the China, Children of the Corn. Hold on a second, there's two stuck down in here. My bad. This is, hold on a second. Some of these folders have got mixed in with others. I think this is supposed to be in here. Yeah, okay, that's by itself. All right, I'll set those aside for right now. All right, Children of the Corn 4, The Gathering. Looks like a press folder, informational insert, some slides, several press photos, and then some font type stuff. $10 start on that one. That's up for auction. Brent got Bear for $15. Let's go through some more buy it nows. The Beast Within.
The Beast Within. I see a couple press photos and some information, 1982. The Beast Within. There's another press photo. Children of the Corn is a $10 start back there, Jennifer. She's in. The Beast Within. The Bedroom Window. The Bedroom Window. Folder and documents. Here's a popular movie. The Beat Street. Dog-eared folder. The Beat Street. You got press photos. Lots of documents and several press photos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe press photos. Beat Street. Final Call on Children of the Corn for $10. We're going to leave that one out. I'm going to leave that one back there. Benji, a family film by Joe Camp. Press photo. Big thick book. Lots of photos. Like 20 or more. That was just a quick guess. There's a lot there. And another big press book. Benji. Alrighty, so we got to look up Beat Street press kit right quick. And then Benji. I figured that one would be pretty popular, yeah. Well, one sold for 25 8x10 photos. One bid, $50. Okay, I don't know if I'll charge that much, but first though, we have Beat Street. First, the Beat Street was let's sell Children of the Corn to Jennifer Schrader for $10. Sandy, you're first to Beat Street. This one will be $20. And we'll look through the photos. Beat Street, $20 on this one. It has 1 photo, 2 photos, 3 photos, 4 photos, 5, and 6. 6 photos of Beat Street. And then over here in this other pocket, it has lots of press documents. Yeah. So $20 on Beat Street. And then Landon, if you're next, Sandy already said sold. That's sold to Sandy for $20. Benji is $25. Curtis, you're first. Then Paul Brothers. Then Bent Robley. $25 on Benji. $25 on Benji. All right, where did I get to over here? I'm trying to find that one the other night we didn't get to. Curtis said sold on Benji for $25. All right. Figure out what I got going on here. Here we go. Yep, I was looking for that. All right, here's our next auction. This is Close Encounters of the Third Kind. It looks like a whole packet of photos. Looks like a whole packet of press photos from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Let's look through them and count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't let me lose count. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I saw some duplicates in there, I think. That is going to be a $20 start. 20 press photos from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Looks like it comes in an original wax envelope with a rubber stamp that says Close Encounters of the Third Kind. $20 start. We'll put that right back there. All right, next is City Heat. City Heat. Thick folder, lots of documents and several press photos. Let's put this up for auction. This is the Elephant Man press photos. Elephant Man press photos. There's one with an informational document, 2, 3, and I think these are just laying on top. No, they wrap around. Elephant Man. 4, 5, 6. These look really cool. 7. This is not part of the Elephant Man. That's not part of the Elephant Man. Neither is that, or that, or that, or that. But I'll just put all that in there. I don't know what that's from. So this is from Edward and Mrs. Simpson. There's Edward and Mrs. Simpson. And then there's something from Edward and Mrs. Simpson. And then that's from, I don't know. And that's from, I don't know. And then there's a picture of Stallone and Pacino and some other fellers, and I don't know what that's from. But we'll put all that up, including all the original Elephant Man press photos, for a $20 start. $20 start on that. So there's Close Encounters and there's Elephant Man. So Close Encounters and Elephant Man. Next is Extreme Prejudice. Let's go through some more buy it nows. Extreme Prejudice. 2 press photos in a book. Extreme Prejudice. City Heat, Extreme Prejudice. We have Dutch Dooley, folder, press photos, steals, and folder. Close Encounters is at $27, and the Elephant Man photos are a $20 start. The Eyes of Laura Mars. The Eyes of Laura Mars. Tommy Lee Jones, Faye Dunaway. Press booklet, folder, and looks like press releases. The Eyes of Laura Mars. We have John Borman's The Emerald Forest. John Borman's The Emerald Forest. Looks like lots of photos, documents, and information. The Emerald Forest. Here we go. Probably one that should be auctioned. Conan the Destroyer. Let's see what's all in it. Conan the Destroyer. This is 1984 press photo. Press folder. Documents. Several documents. Just documents and a press photo. A press folder with Conan. Very cool, though. Lots of documents. Tells biographies, it looks like. Production notes. Grace Jones. Mako. Actors, biographies. $10 on that one, Paul Brothers. $10 on that one. You're first, and then Sandy Mile. Close Encounters is at $30 of Curtis Marachi. Brent, you're out. Curtis has that for $30. No post tonight. Well, I was thinking that's what's in the bottom of this, but I don't think so. I don't think we're going to get to any posters tonight, it looks like. I'm going to try to... I've got one more handful. I'm almost can shift some of this stuff around and see what's in the very bottom of this tub. I'll show you the camera. I'll move the camera over here in just a second. But I don't think there are any posters. I was thinking at the bottom of this thing there were some packets, but I don't think there is. Paul said sold on that for $10. Boy, let's auction that. There's a different Close Encounters. That says special edition. That's on deck. We got one already up for auction right now. Crimes of the Heart. Crimes of the Heart. Crimes of the Heart. By the way, no one bid on Elephant Man, so that's a $20 buy it now if anybody wants it. Elephant Man plus some bonus photos. It's pretty much everything that's in that folder right there. $20 on that. Mina Strain. Let's see what we have here. I got a couple things tucked in the wrong thing here. Here we go. The Aviator. The Aviator. Christopher Reeve. The Aviator. Press kit. The Aviator. There's that. Next is the Andromeda Strain. The Andromeda Strain. Andromeda Strain, yeah. Andromeda Strain. It's very interesting. Brent's out on Close Encounters. So Landon and Curtis, it's up to you. Curtis is high bid at $37. I'm going to put the Elephant Man stuff in there. No takers on that for $20. Next is Bachelor Party Press Kit. Bachelor Party Press Kit. Looks like we got photos. Let's take a look at this one. Bachelor Party press kit. There's one photo. There's another photo and another photo and some documents. So 3 photos and several documents, stapled documents. Bachelor Party. So 3 photos, documents, and a really cool colorized folder, 1984. And Close Encounters, I was making sure Landon was done bidding before we officially sell that. And let's see what we have here. Bachelor Party, 1984. This one, Tom Hanks. Let's see, 1 bid, 7 bids. Partial minus photos. That was just a folder. This one sold for 38. That one sold for 40. This one appears to be pretty popular here. I'll do this one for 25. 25 on Bachelor Party. 25 on Bachelor Party now on that. He's out on Close Encounters. So let's sell this. Brent, you're first on Bachelor Party. Close Encounters is sold to Curtis for 37. Paul Brothers, I'll do $10 on the Aviator press kit. Looked like a lot of stuff in that one too. $10 on that one, Paul. Brent, then Curtis on Bachelor Party for 25. And then Aviator, Brent said sold, $25. Aviator, $10, Paul Brothers. Now let's take a look at the other Close Encounters. He said 10 on Aviator. That's sold for $10. Now, Close Encounters. Let's see what this one has. This one says special edition of Close Encounters of the Third Kind. It's in a folder. This also has a packet with press photos. There's 1. There's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm starting over. I think there's 8 or 9. I think I counted maybe one twice. We'll say 8 or 9. We'll start this one at $15 as well. We just sold one for 30 something. There's the wax envelope with the stamp. There's the folder. Also has a couple of documents, including some stapled documents there. So Close Encounters, $15 on that one. And then Brent said he'd give $12 for everything in the Elephant Man packet. Sell that to Brent for $12. Next is Bad Company. Bad Company, it looks like. There's a press photo, Sally Field and Tommy Lee Jones. There's the folder with more press information. Bad Company. There that is. Close Encounters is at 15 with Brent. Next is the Bad News Bears in Breaking Training. Bad News Bears. It looks like there's several. No, that's another The Bear. Hold on a second. There's a couple things mixed in here. That's The Bear. That's like what we just sold. This is... Let me get all this separated. I think this is the actual Bad News Bears original press book. And then the folder says Bad News Bears. And then this says Bad News Bears Paramount Press Book. And then this is a completely different movie, I think. The Bad News Bears and Breaking Training, which is a folder and book. So just 2 different movies, I think a press book, folder and press book, $15. Curtis, you're first, and then Paul, and then Brent, and then Landon. $15 on that. Close Encounters is at $15 with Brent Robley. Final call. $15 with Brent Robley. Only bid on that. Final call. Paul Brothers, I'll say the Bad Company. That has 2 photos and folder. I'll do 15 on that one. 15 on the Bad Company, Paul Brothers. And then here's another, The Bear. No photos with this one, just folder and information. The Bear. That's available if anybody wants it. That's separate. We have Arthur press kit. Folder and documents with this one. The Fantasy Life of Dudley Moore. Starring Dudley Moore, Liza Minnelli, Arthur. Paul Brothers said sold on Bad Company for 15. Let's also go ahead and sell Close Encounters to Brent for 15. And the Bad News Bears was 15. Curtis passes, so Paul, you've got dibs on Bad News Bear for 15 if you want those. Next is Avalanche Express press kit. That's got some cool graphics on it. Avalanche Express product information guide, cast, documents, biographical features. That is Avalanche Express. I'll put that right there on top of Arthur. Very cool press kits here. The Bounty. The Bounty, starring Mel Gibson, Anthony Hopkins. The Bounty production notes. Biography of Anthony Hopkins. That is the Bounty folder and documents with that one. Paul also passes on Bad News Bears. So Brent, you're third in line. You're next if you want that for $15. Bad News Bears, the 2 different movie press books there. Just FYI. All right, so here we go. Here's a good one I was going to do the other night, and I don't know if we got to it. Yeah, let's do this one right here. Oh, goodness. Here's a good one. Brent also passes. Ever heard of the Amityville Horror? Oh, nice. Let's get some stuff sorted here first. So Bad News Bears, Landon, it's all the way down to you. I'm going to lay it right over here. Landon, nobody claimed those. They're to you for $15. Let's do Bounty Arthur. Paul Brothers, I'll do Arthur for $10. $10 on Arthur, Paul Brothers. I'm going to put these over here. Now, we have Amityville Horror. This one's going to go for auction, of course. Let's do, we got a press photo here. We got a press photo. We have a book. We have a synopsis. We have biographies of the actors. So one press photo, a folder, and several stapled documents. Let's put that up for a $10 start before I drop it. $10 start on Amityville Horror. Really cool folder, press folder that comes with it. $10 on that. We'll run that for a quick auction. I'll put it right back there. Arthur is sold to Paul Brothers for $10. Brinson on Amityville for $10. Next press kit is The Border. Actually, hold on a second. There's 2 stuck down in here. This is The Boy Who Could Fly. The Boy Who Could Fly press kit. The Boy Who Could Fly. Brent's at 10 on Amityville Horror. Going once, going twice. The Border. This is the next one. The Border. Document, document, document. I thought I felt wax paper for photos. There's some info about Jack Nicholson. The Border. Jack Nicholson film. Didn't realize that. The Border. What's all in here? We got document. We got documents. I thought I felt a press photo. I didn't feel it though. I guess not. Just that thing on the back. It's kind of like a press photo. Amityville has bids for 10, 11, 12. There's The Border, The Boy Who Could Fly. Bloodline. Bloodline. Just a random book there. The Blue Lagoon. The Blue Lagoon. Christopher Atkins. Folder and press documents. Blue Lagoon. I know this poster is really popular. Bobby Deerfield, Al Pacino. That's a cool folder. Looks like we got a folder with a press book and press releases. Paul, I'll say Blue Lagoon for $10. I bet somebody will want Bobby Deerfield. Amityville Horror is at $15, by the way, with Kyle Gregory. Body Double. Body Double. Lots of press photos here. Body Double. Press photos, folder, and documents. Blue Lagoon sold to Paul Brothers for $15. We look up Bobby Deerfield. That might take a little bit more extra step. Brent, I'm thinking 20 on that one. I'll put it right back there. Brent's also at 20 on Amityville Horror, final call. There's Body Double. Next here is Best Defense. Best Defense press book. Greg Lapie, I guess it's up to you if you want in on the Amityville Horror. The Boys from Brazil. The Boys from Brazil. And here's Breakin' 2. We sold Breakin', no, we sold Beat Street earlier. Here's Breakin' 2. Electric Boogaloo. Breakin' 2. This has a few press photos, several press photos in the back. Breakin' 2. There's one. There's 2. So these that have these strips on the front, they're kind of like glued to the back, and then it wraps over. They're publicity photos. All right. Here we go. So what we got on deck is Brent is going to let me know if he wants Bobby Deerfield for 20. Kyle Gregory, you're first on breaking 2, also $20. Sandy second, then Jamie Wills Erickson. We're going to go ahead and sell Amy DeVahar to Brent Robley for 20 bucks. That is sold. Next here is Brink's Job. Brink's Job. Folder. Sandy, you're next if you want breaking 2 for $20. It goes to you. Kyle passes. There's Brink's Job press information. Brink's Job. Next is Broadcast News. Broadcast News. More press information. That was for Body Double, not Bobby Deerfield. Aha. Bobby Double. So Bobby Deerfield's still available if anybody wants it for 20. And I'll sell you this for $20 as well. Body Double. Lots of photos in that one. Body Double, $20. And that's pending to Sandy Mile for 20, if not Jamie Wills Erickson. Surprised no one's got Bobby Deerfield yet. Okay, let me grab another handful out of here and see what we have. So, Paul Brothers broadcast. Let's see, broadcast news. Paul, let me look at that one more time. Press documents, biography, information. I'll do that one for $10. I'll do that one for $10, Paul. Brent passes on Body Double. Okay, that's that. And then there's breaking 2. Still waiting for Sandy on that one. And then The Evil That Men Do. Sandy passes. Jamie Wills Erickson. Breaking 2 is yours for $20 if you want it. The Evil That Men Do. The Evil That Men Do. Paul said broadcast news sold for 10 bucks. Sell that to Paul Brothers. Jamie Wills Erickson takes breaking 2 for $20. Next is The Electric Horseman. The Electric Horseman. Jane Fonda, Robert Redford. It's in a folder, and lots of marketing approach. It has a folder, lots of documents, Nashville Flash, biographies. I don't see any other photos or information other than it's an Electric Horseman press kit. Enemy Mine. Enemy? Enemy Mine. It looks like there's a lot of stuff in this one. It looks like there's 2 of them. Enemy Mine. Exodus. Exodus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 or 7 there, I believe, Brent. I'm thinking very popular film. Those 7 in this original folder here. Feature file, Exodus. $20 on that. And Curtis, I think essentially, let me take a look here because there might be one for you and Paul. I've opened this up and it says 5 steals and it has book. And then there's another one here. There's 5 steals and a book. And I think there's 2 or 9 steals in that book, it says. That's what it says on the wax paper. No, that one says 5 steals. We better just keep all these. Let's just sell both of these together then. Because they may have different photos, different. We'll just keep that in one folder. Brent says pass on the Exodus pictures for 20. So Enemy Mine, Curtis, $25, or excuse me. What did I just say on Exit? $20. $20 on this, Curtis. $20 on that. And then Brent's next. Lincoln Park is sold. to AK-47. I've got one copy. I figured that would happen before the end of the night. That sold for $46.99. All right, Curtis said sold on Enemy Mine. You essentially getting 2 press kits there, I think. Let me get a new stack going. That sold to Curtis for $20. I'm going to put this stack here. And I guess everybody passed on Bad News Bears for $15. Nobody wants it for $10. Bad News Bears, $10. Amityville 3D. Amityville 3D. Appears to be lots of pictures in this one, and then just a few documents, or just one document. So this has got a lot of pictures. Amityville 3D. Bad News Bears, sold to Paul Brothers for $10. Boom. Alamo Bay. Booklet and pictures. Amityville 3D. Curtis. That should be $20. That's yours if you want it. Alamo Bay. Oh boy. Here's our next auction. I was trying to find this. It got out of order earlier. Alien. Let's see what we have in here. Alien. We got slides. There's 5 slides featuring the iconic. Can y'all see that? I have to get my, I don't know if I can put my flashlight behind it. Y'all can see it. Will that make it, will that illuminate it? No, it doesn't really help it, does it? Maybe like that. So 5 slides there. $10 start on Alien. There's the 5 slides. And then we have this thing here. We have this thing here. Cast, information about the film, another document, a fact sheet, and then some press photos. There's a press photo. There's a press photo. There's a press photo. And there's a press photo. So that's a total of 4 press photos, including that really cool shot, and that really cool shot, and then these documents, and then the slides. That will be very popular. That's now going up for bid. Curtis said he'd get $15 for Amityville. Sell that to Curtis for $15. Next is All of Me. All of Me, Steve Martin and Lily Tomlin. Folder and documents. Aliens at 17 with Jennifer Schrader. All That Jazz. All That Jazz. Looks like we got a book, a folder, documents, production information guide, announcement story, director notes, information about the soundtrack, Ben Vereen. Aliens at 20 with Paul Brothers. Knocking out some press kits. Boy, look at this stack of sold press kits we're accumulating. More for Doug to ship, and Brian and Ed. They're probably watching right now like, dang you, Chad. All the President's Men. Cool folder. All the President's Men. Redford and Hopfen. Here on the back, it's another insert booklet. Brent, $15. All That Jazz is still available. So is All of Me. We're in the A's. How about All of the Marbles? We're definitely in the very first part of the alphabet here in Fred's. All of the Marbles. And then some kind of random document for Hollywood. I will take 12. Sell that to Brent Ribley for 12. Also, Aliens got a new high bid of 25 with Paul Brothers. Jennifer and Jamie, y'all are out. Agatha. Agatha, a fictional solution to a real mystery with Dustin Hoffman. Timothy Dalton, later known as James Bond, also played in that movie. Film? What am I trying to say? Exterminator 2. Exterminator 2. Why did I think Terminator 2? Exterminator. What is the Exterminator? I'm thinking Terminator. There's Exterminator 2. Fiddler on the Roof. Fiddler on the Roof. Angel Heart. Angel Heart. All right, let's grab a new handful. Orkin's Man Revenge, yeah. Angel Heart, Curtis, $10. Aliens at $35, by the way. I think I saw another one down here. I want to run it for auction right quick. Run for auction. I think I'm almost... This is usually a pretty popular request. I'll wait on that one. Let me lay it right here. Let me get to the bottom of this. Okay. Ah, yeah, here it is. I was asked about last night, or the Saturday night. Okay, so Angel Heart, does it have any posters? I don't think so. It has a full color book here. There's some photos in the centerfold. This is actually a book. This is like truly a press book. Angel Heart, they're making the film beat by beat. 1987. I mean, they've kind of made this into truly a book. And it has the folder. Sold $10. Curtis. Animal House. Let's put this one up for auction. So we're auctioning Alien and we're auctioning Animal House. This one's got a lot of stuff with it. This one's heavy. First of all, there's the cool folder. $10 start on Animal House press kit. Kind of an insert there. Some inserts, PlayStation ID here. The hit list. Big packet of documents or big packet of photos. Several photos here. Lots. We'll flip through them right quick. There's one. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 8 there. That's probably complete. Usually they do these in like 8s or 12s. So lots of stuff with this one. Press information, log line, production notes, cast information. Looks like a radio station read off. Rules governing promotional materials, biographies, more production notes and press materials, thumbnails. Lots of stuff with that one. And a really cool custom folder. There's a lot of stuff in that one. Okay, so Jennifer Schrader has Alien for $41. Paul's out, so that's a final call. Animal House has open bidding for $20. Any posters? I think we're just going to try to run through this entire bin of press kits tonight. We're about 2/3 through it. We're really moving through them. The Amsterdam Keel. And Justice for All, Metallica. Just joking, that's the name of the film. And Justice for All. Just like anything, if you see one you're interested in, let me know. Stephen King's Cat's Eye. I don't know if I've heard of that one before. Stephen King's Cat's Eye. No folder, no pictures. Documents and folder, though. Stephen King's Cat's Eye. Let's put that over there. Brent and Justice. I'll do $10 on it, Brent. $10 on that. Let's go ahead and sell Alien. Alien is sold to Jennifer Schrader for $41. Animal House had bids for $20, $25, $25, and $30. Injustice is Brent's for 10 if he wants it. Cat's Eye is $10 if you want it, Curtis. He already said pass. Jamie, $10 on that. Just press information with that one. Just press information with that one. We have Blind Date Press Book. Blind Date Press Book, Pictures, and Injustice. There's enough stuff in here, you would think, but let's take a look at it. Photo Captions, Al Pacino. Thick book, biographies. I don't see photos. I don't see photos, unfortunately. No photos on Injustice. Curtis passes on Cat's Eye. There's Injustice if Brent wants it. And Animal House has a new bid for 50. Okay, and then we have, let's see here. Let's see. Vinyl in Strange Places. Hello. I like that handle. What am I looking for? Oh, here it is. Okay, next auction. Alien 3. Alien 3. It's in this folder. It comes with a ton of slides. Ton is a total of 8. There's 8 slides. It has some font. I don't know what you call that. It's just like different fonts of the film in different sizes. And then there is a couple documents. On-air promotions. And there's that. So that is 8. That's 8 slides. That's kind of the forte in that one. And then the original folder, Alien 3. $10 start on that. Animal House is a final call for $50. This has got a lot of stuff in it. It says Black Movies. And we're going to go through that stuff in just a second. There's a lot of different stuff in that one. Animal House is at $55. Let me get some more buy it nows up here. I'm going to set that because probably whatever's in that we'll probably end up auctioning it. Alien 3 has an opening bid of $10. Let's see what's in this. It says Fist. Oh, I thought it said Bonanza. This is Fist. Lots of information here. Lots of press information. If you're just joining us, we're going through Fred Goodwin's collection of tub 1 of many, many press kits. Lots. He had hundreds and hundreds of press kits. First night, we've truly dedicated to just going through these. The other night, Saturday night, we started hitting the surface. We auctioned a bunch of them. I did a few for a buy it now. Tonight, I think we can go ahead and finish out this entire first tub. So we can go ahead and either get a new one started or chip away at the back and try to put up some other stuff. Alien has a bid for 15 and Animal House is at 60. The Flamingo Kid. The Flamingo Kid. That has a book and lots of documents and a folder. Flamingo Kid. So pretty cool press kits here. Looks like some of them are complete and some of them have certain things. Some of them don't have certain things. But overall, pretty cool. Like I said with a lot of this stuff, it looks pretty cool. I mean, displaying some of these, especially these. This may be the best one we've had tonight. That and Alien. That's a really cool one there. Brent has it for 65. If you see something you're interested, just comment the title. I'll tell you a price. A lot of these are $10, $15, $20. $10, $15, $20. The Final Conflict, the last chapter in the Omen trilogy. That one has a custom folder. This one has a photo with it and information. Final Conflict. Jennifer's at 16 on Alien. Paul Brothers, you're out. Paul Brothers, you're out. This is The Falcon and the Snowman. The Falcon and the Snowman. Yeah, I think Animal House, it's completely, I don't know this for sure, but I would assume that thing is completely complete. The Falcon and the Snowman, a true story. That has a folder and a folder. We also have Fooling Around press book. Next is The Final Countdown, Europe. Just kidding. That's the name of the film. The Final Countdown. Lots of production notes, etc. Animal House is now at 7. Aliens at 20 and 21. We have FX. Brian Brown, Brian Denny, Diane Venora, Cliff DeYoung. FX. And The Friends of Eddie Cool. Fooling Around. The Four Seasons. And Fooling Around. Brent's out on Alien. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jennifer Schrader for $21. Jennifer, you get Alien for $21. And Landon's at 80 on Animal House. Curtis interested in FX. Curtis, I see photos. I see 2 press photos and information there. Photos with folder, $15, Curtis. Paul Brothers, you're next. Animal House is at 80. Let's grab another handful of stuff here. Let's see what's in this black movies. That's probably going to be our next auction. I'll lay that right over here in case Curtis had sold. I'm going to move this stack over here. Curtis said pass. Paul, yours for 15 if you want it. FX. And Superfly. Superfly TNT. Superfly TNT. Superfly TNT. Superfly TNT. And the soul of, I won't finish that title, the soul of Charlie. We'll just call it the soul of Charlie. There's the press kit. And so we'll sell these 2 together. So it looks like Fred put these 2 together. Superfly TNT. And then this movie here, which has a whole pack of press photos. So we'll sell those together with that press book and then the Superfly TNT, which has a massive pack of press photos, probably like 15 or 20 in there, and then the information. So we'll call that Superfly for a $10 start. And that other stuff's included as well. So that whole folder there, $10. So both movies essentially, both movie press photo kits and the information there. Paul gets FX for $15. That's sold to Paul. And Animal House is now at 90. Superfly's at 10. Let's continue and going through what we have here. We have Day of the Locust. Day of the Locust. Donald Sutherland, Karen Black. Day of the Locust press book. Animal House is at 105. We have Deadly Friend. Deadly Friend. Folder with press photos. Wes Craven's new film, it says. That looks pretty cool. Is that a horror movie? Animal House at 105. Sandy's at 10 on the Superfly. This is a big one. Deer Hunter. The Deer Hunter. Let's see what's in this one. The Deer Hunter. Folder. Press documents. Robert De Niro. Lots of press documents. Mostly just press documents and the folder. Press documents and folder on that one, Brent. $15. Final call on the Superfly photos and press kit. Sandy has that for $10. Animal House is at 110 with Landon. There's Deer Hunter. Death Wish 3. Death Wish 3. Hey, there's photos. So 3 photos and the book. We'll do that for $15, Paul. Let's go ahead and sell Sandy Mile the whole pack of Superfly and other stuff there for $10. And Landon, you've been outbid on Animal House. Brent has it for $125. Paul, Death Wish, $15 if you want it. All right, let me grab another handful and see what we have here. Any photos in Falcon and Snowman? No, there wasn't. Falcon and Snowman, no Pam, no photos in that. Death Wish sold to Paul for 15. Landon's at 130 on Animal House. I will look in 1 second, but I'm almost positive there wasn't. If you give me 1 more second, I will check again, but I'm almost positive there wasn't. All right, let's see. Code of Silence. Code of Silence. The China Syndrome. City Slickers. The Choir Boys. Animal House 130, 135. Coming Home. City Slickers, Paul Brothers. Let's pull that one out for a second. Coming Home. Let's see. City Slickers. It's in a folder with a half-page TV guide showcase, and then press documents and press releases and biographies. I'm thinking $10 on that one. $10 on that one. For the Break of Your Life, Breaking. Breaking. With press photos. Breaking. The original. 1, 2, 3, 4 press photos. That guy, is that Shooter McGavin? That's who that is. Yeah, Christopher McDonald, Shooter McGavin. $20 on Breaking. Paul said sold on City Slickers for 10. Animal House is at 155. 20 on Breaking, Sandy Mile. Jamie's is second. Band of the Hand. Band of the Hand. Sandy said sold on Breaking for $20. Bolero. Bolero. The China Lake Murders. The China Lake Murders. Not Band on the Run. No, it's Band of the Hand. Bolero. Let's take a look at what's in it. Bolero. Folder and press information. $10 on that one. $10 on that one. Animal House. Landon, you're out. Brent has it for $155. If you're done bidding, let me know. Bolero's $10. Brent, you're next. China had a lot of stuff in it. Brent also passes. This has got photos. Was that slides too? Photos and slides, pictures. Paul, that one's pretty loaded. $20 on that one. If anybody wants Bolero, they're passing. That's got all kinds of stuff with it. $20. Landon's back in on Animal House. Children of the Mist. Get 1 photo and some kind of colored document here. Paul said 20 sold on the children. The China Lake Murders. That sold to Paul for $20. We have Caravans. Looks like a packet of photos from Caravans. Hollywood. Brent, Landon's back in on Animal House at 160. Curtis, I'll say those pictures for $10 on Caravan. $10. Here's a popular one. Looks like it's all press photos too. Car wash. Car wash. Car wash. Car wash. Car wash. Car wash. Has all the information printed on the back. Wow, there's a ton of photos here. I'm kind of skipping ahead, but y'all see what I'm talking about. There's a bunch of photos there. Those are all photos. Okay. Curtis said Caravan's photo sold for 10 in that packet, and Brent wants to see the folder one more time. Sure thing. About every one of these has M7 or MF written on it. M7, I think. About every one of these press packets and photos have that written on it. I don't know if that was something from the distributor or what, but every one of these, there's something that says M7 on it. Press kit. Overall, though, pretty nice. And then lots of documents. And then the packet of photos, which appeared to be complete. And then all kinds of other informational inserts. That's an awesome poster. Who did that? Nick Maykrotz or something like that. High bids 160. We have Curtis on car wash. Curtis said sold. Jennifer said she'd give 5 for band of hand. Whew, 5. There's a lot of stuff in here, Jennifer. This had pictures and book. I'll do it for 10. I don't know if I want to sell too many of these for less than 10. I'll sell that for $10. And then Curtis, I'll sell all the car wash pictures. There's a bunch in there. $20. Landon, it looks like you may be getting Animal House. 2 seconds left. $160 to Landon. Broadway Danny Rose. There's some photos in there. Broadway Danny Rose. All right. She said sold on band of hand for 10. Curtis said 15 on car wash sold. And the big one here, Animal House, maybe the one of the night. Landon gets that for 160. All right. That's sold. Very cool. Not done. We're almost done with this whole tub. We're almost done, though. This whole tub. Here is my next auction. Billy Jack. Looks like press photos. Mostly only press photos. Billy Jack. So it has actor learns Oriental. $10 start on Billy Jack. Lots of photos with the informational details with them. That's a classic shot there. Classic shot there. And it had some of those photos where he's actually learning the, training for the film. All right. And it comes with the wax. And let's put that right there. All right, that has opening bids at 10 and 10. Landon, $10 on Broadway Danny Rose. Has photos and information. $10 on that, Landon. I'll put that back in here. No more records tonight. Just these press kits. No more records. Just these press kits tonight. Records will resume tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. Burglar. Landon said sold on Broadway Danny Rose for $10. Billy Jack, Jennifer Schrader had the opening bid of 10. Candyman. 1995. Photos, 1 slide, and information. Candyman. Campus Man. Photos. Folder, book, Bugsby. Oh, here's a popular one, I think. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It seems like it was the last time we had it. What's happened to the chat? Is everybody awake? Brent, you're out on Billy Jack. Let me know if you want to bid again. Jennifer has it for 10. And then we have Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Let's look this one up. Looks like it's got a packet of photos, documents, and complete with slides. This thing looks like maybe it never was really used the way it's all tucked in there. You obviously don't know that, but you get what I'm saying. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I know that. Hungry. Let's look this one up. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Slides. Let's see. Warner Brothers. What's all in that one? What's all in that one? That's kind of like what we have here. Well, I'm going to probably be well under the market, but somebody's probably, well, man. This one sold for $99.99. This is loaded. 10 glossy photos. Yeah. Just has a little bit different folder. I think this should be $35. Brent, you're first. $35, then Curtis, then Landon, then Jamie. $35 on that. So it has slides. It has a packet of, it looks like photos that's complete. And you have documents. Brent, Curtis, Landon, and Brent said sold 35. Brent, the opening bid was $10 on Billy Jack, but Jennifer beat you first. So y'all tied, but she was in first. So Billy Jack, essentially just photos. That's a bid of 11 or more to get you back in. The Cotton Club. The Cotton Club. This looks like it has photos. Billy Jack's at 12. Jennifer, you're out. Cotton Club, photos. And lots of documents. Very heavy folder. Lots of documents there. Billy Joe's at 15. Billy Jack is at 15 with Jennifer Schrader. Commando. Schwarzenegger. Commando. There's a press photo. There's a press photo. That also says Back to the Beach and Back to the Beach. And Bronson Assassination. I don't know what all this is. It looks like some stuff got mixed in here. There is a picture from Commando. And then there's a picture from Commando. And then there's a picture to Back to the Beach. Another picture to Back to the Beach. And a picture in Charles Bronson's Assassination. So, I'll do $10 for all those. And Brent, I'll do 15 on the Cotton Club. So, Brent, 15 on the Cotton Club. Jamie, you've got dibs on the Commando. I'll just sell all those in there for 10 if you want all that. And then Billy Jack just got a new bid for 20. Here's City Heat. City Heat. So Cotton Club 15 to Brent. And Jamie says 10, just everything that's inside that Commando folder. Jennifer has Billy Jack for 20. Brent has it for 25. Bird E. Bird or Birdie? Is this Bird E like the Peter Gabriel soundtrack, Birdie? Cast. Technical credits. Music by Peter Gabriel. Yep. Music by Peter Gabriel, Birdie. Looks like it's just a book. Literally a book. Like, I like these. They were kind of like well put together instead of just a bunch of stapled documents. Brent, I'll sell that for $10. Jennifer's backing on Billy Jack for 26, by the way. Jennifer's backing on Billy Jack for 26. This should be pretty popular. Annie. Annie with photos. Annie photo. More photos. Photos. I think I've seen this at some point in my life. I remember when there's somebody dancing on like some tiles, some black and white tiles in a big mansion. I remember that. You also get a newspaper clipping, an envelope with a slide in it, more press photos. That's got a lot of stuff in it. Annie, we'll do that one. Lots of photos, slide, newspaper. $15. Brent's at Birdie 10. Billy Jack's at 28. Brent, you're out. 15 on Annie. About last night. About last night. With photos and the book. What do we have here? Paul, Annie's yours for $15 if you want it. Movieland Wax Museum, the Stars Hall of Fame. It's some kind of wax museum book from 1962. A wax museum book from 1962. There's Bridget Bardot. Movieland Wax Museum book. Huh. Piece of Hollywood memorabilia. It's in an original envelope, too. Paul said sold on Annie for $15. After Hours. That one looks pretty cool. I don't know a lot about that one, but it has a ton of photos. And a press information. After Hours. Brent, Jennifer has Billy Jack for $30. She has Billy Jack for $30. Let me look this one up right quick. After Hours press kit. After Hours. 5 bids, $21.50. 1 bid, $99. 2 bids, $40. I'm on Terapeak. Wow, those are kind of... This one had 15 photos, and then this one had 15 photos. Martin Scorsese. So that one sold for $100, and that one sold for $21. I figured that would be pretty popular. Billy Jack's at $35 and $36. After Hours, Landon. Let's see how many photos are actually in here. If it's 15, then it's complete, it looks like. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Folder and book, $35, Landon. Figured that was pretty good. A Martin Scorsese film. $35, Landon. One sold for $40 and one sold for $99. Last two on eBay. $35 on that one. Airport 77. Just a folder and some documents. Folder and documents. Airport 77. He said sold on After Hours for $35. Sold for $35 on that. And then Jennifer Schrader has Billy Jack for $38. High bid is $38. Let me leave that out so we know what we're bidding on there. Airplane. Airplane, just a press book. The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai. Wow, that's, look how, what is that, the script? Look how thick this is. Looks almost like the script. It's not, but man, that's a lot of information. No photos or anything, but a ton of documents, like 10 pounds worth. 5 pounds. Brent passed airplane. So I'll put airplane inside of airport and do that for $10. So we'll put airplane inside of the airport, and Paul, if you want it for 10. And then Brent also put Buckaroo Banzai. Let me look that one up right quick. And he's out on Billy Jack, so when I come back, I'm selling that to Jennifer for $38. Buckaroo. Wow. Well, here's where one sold. Folder, 12 steals and notes. I buy it now for $350. And then here's where one sold for $27. These things are so weird. Literally, there's one that sold for $27. Here's where one sold for $102.50, 4 bids. And then there's one that sold for $350. That's very weird, but this one just has information with it. So, Brent, I'll do $25 on that. But I don't think a lot of these, does this have pictures? This one that sold for $102.50. I really can't tell. There's only one picture. Let's sell airport and airplane for $10. So, what did I just say on that? I've already forgot the price. Did I say 25 or 35? And let's go ahead and sell Billy Jack. Billy Jack is sold to Jennifer at auction for a winning bid of $38. Congratulations, Jennifer. That's sold to you. Brent passes. Paul, I can't remember what I said. I would love to sell it to you, regardless of what I said, if you want to make an offer. And we've got a couple more left here, but then I'm going to do something at the end. So don't go anywhere. We have Agatha Christie's Death on the Nile. Agatha Christie's Death on the Nile. Dead Time Stories. Curtis, I will sell this to you for $25. Sold. Death on the Nile. Give me 1 second, Curtis. Oh, hold on a second. I found 5 more over here. Oh, yeah, well, here's 2 I was going to auction. Wait a minute. Who did I say sold to? Buckaroo Banzai sold to Paul Brothers for $25. And then Curtis put D in. I'm assuming that's for Death on the Nile. I'll say that one for $15. $15, Curtis. Then there's Dead Time Stories. These last 2 I was going to auction, but I forgot they were over here. Amityville, The Evil Escapes. Death on the Nile sold to Curtis for $15. Amityville, The Evil Escapes. This has photos in the original wax, slides, documents, and the folder. Did I get you on airplane? Yes, airplane and airport, $10. Yep, I got you on that one. And then More American Graffiti. More American Graffiti. Document or photo, 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 and documents. Lots of photos, information. Curtis, $20. Brent, second. And then the Amityville Evil Escapes. He said 20. Nobody on Amityville. Found that very surprising. $25 if anybody wants it. Paul, $25 if you want it. And this last one's gigantic. It said Carson's Comedy Classics. The first run syndicated comedy series from Columbia Pictures Television starring Johnny Carson from The Tonight Show. Carson's Comedy Classics. Lots of documents about every episode. Wow. And then all kinds of press material. Brent, $15. Paul gets Amityville for $25. And then Brent, $15 on that. Okay, the tub is empty. Brent says pass. Okay, now I was going to offer one-time deal on this stack, these 3 stacks over here. See these 3 stacks right here? That's all the leftovers. There's a ton of press kits there. $100 for all of them if anybody wants those that didn't sell. That includes this most recent stack, all the stuff from the beginning, and that stack right there. That's all the press kits that's left for just $100. It's going to cost me $40 to ship them to you. Even medium mail, I think. That is a big box. $100. All the press kits that's left there. $100. That is a lot of Hollywood information. Paul Brother says he'll take them. Man, Paul, can I convince you to come pick these up? That is a great deal. $100. Maybe I want mine. I'll hold them as long as I need to so I don't have to ship them to you. I'll put them in a big box and they'll be ready for pickup. Alrighty. Well, man, that's the first time I've ever sold a complete tub. Let me make sure I didn't leave anything else like I did the Amityville almost. I guess that's it. Tub's empty. That's what we had Saturday night when I cracked open. We have sold everything in there. The complete tub is sold. I might need some records to sell back. Okay, I'll do that. Did you ever get that video game case graded, that Grand Theft Auto? I wouldn't mind selling that for you. Air horn. I don't know. Do we have a rule for that? Selling an entire tub? Look at this stack of sold. I got to get this stuff before it all tumbles down. That's all individually sold there. That's pretty remarkable. Brent says next tub. Tomorrow night, I'll try to find some posters. I'll do a small but sweet air horn. Just a little toot, okay? Just a little toot of the horn. Okay, just a little bit of toot. That was it. So tomorrow I'll try to find some posters and we'll do what we were doing. I'll get a fresh tub of lobby cards. I'll get a fresh tub of press kits. We'll start picking out some of the keynote ones. We'll put them up for auction. We'll try to go through posters, and then another night we'll finish out the tub and do buy it nows. Because I did a lot of buy it nows and stuff tonight. I'd probably normally auction with those. We can't auction posters on here because, I mean, y'all probably could bid on them, but I like doing them one at a time because you can't really see them constantly. You don't know what people forget about what we're bidding on, so went pretty quick. Yeah, we did posters. Well, we did it for about an hour and a half. We went through a whole tub. That was a pretty good time. I was really rolling with those. You don't have to fold them open, and a lot of them I didn't look up. I just kind of winged it. I'm sure some of y'all got some great deals on a few of those, but that's okay. I've got way too much to sell. I got to be maybe a little bit more cautious. A little bit more cautious on some of them and on movie posters, but those I kind of blew through those, but that's okay. I've got so many more. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm about to warm up some food I ordered like 9 hours ago that's been sitting in the microwave. I got to clean up the store because we're back open tomorrow, and we got to start getting ready for tomorrow. So thanks everybody. We'll be back at 7 o'clock tomorrow. We'll have great auctions. Look forward to a hot video or post in the morning. Should be some big new vinyl deliveries, and then lots of press kits and information. So, or lots of press kits, lots of posters and other stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. I got press kits on my mind. I feel like a movie publicist. All right. Thanks everybody. Good night again. And y'all know the drill. I'll be here Saturday or tomorrow. Gosh. Okay, I'm getting off here. Good night.